So, I'm looking at this. It looks like... So, this is the funny thing. I was looking at the most recent schedule of Dave, and holy shit. Believe this. Motherfucker's gonna have 3 Elden Ring streams in a row. What the fuck is this bullshit? I don't fucking get this. I really don't. Why would you have goddamn 3 in a row? I guess he has nothing else for the day stream. And do Dead Island 2. No, we can't do Dead Island 2. We gotta do something else. This is gonna be a rough one. Alright, well. That is... Let's just... Alright, let's just get this going. Alright, well... So, apparently Dave's trying to kill me by having... So I have to do 3 fucking day streams in a row, which I don't want to fucking do. But... You know what? Okay. Anyway, well, maybe those will work. Maybe I could get some stuff done. Okay, so I did do some stuff. And by stuff, actually, let me show you. I was so dumb... I broke my Hylian shield, trying to do the whole guardian, deflection of the eye beam, of the super eye blast beam. I was trying to deflect that shit, and oh, I fucked that up pretty good. I was like, oh, it broke. I was like, fuck. I can't get one yet. I need to go and do... Alright, well, you know what. Guess I might as well just, get this all set up. Let me see. Oh, man, this is... Okay, let's... Alright. Unfortunately, you can only get one, and it's... I can't go back to the Stalnox and Hyrule Castle and just steal it, you know. I wish I could. I wish I could just go back and kill him again and do that. But I tried and I can't do that. So instead I gotta go to Terrytown. So here's the thing about Terrytown. Thankfully I already know that, okay, so the Hylian guy wants to have a... He wants to have a fucking... He needs a wedding, so he needs a Zora to do that. So, okay, we can do that. Anyway, so I'm also gonna set up... I've got a little thing I'm gonna... You know what? Might as well start that. There we go. Okay. It's a very great value. It's gonna be a great value fucking stream. Yeah, this motherfucker's trying to kill me. I do not like that. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, let me close that stuff. Start here and... Alright, got my... This is how you don't play for Breath of the Wild up there, so that way I can... Alright. Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, I know everybody's watching, like, that being said, because I know Piece of Peace is on there. Hope he's having a good time. I feel bad for him, you know. Like, he started out, like, I think, I was talking to fucking Aqua Saber, I think, the other day. Yeah, I was talking to Aqua Saber, it was a little bit before it, like, it was, I think it was on Yamamoto stream. I felt bad for him because the fact is, he literally started streaming like 18 months ago. And not only that, but the fact is you can just tell, and I feel bad. It's just, you can tell dude just really is, at this point, just kind of done. There we go. Okay. Dave's chat's on there. Like, this is just, it's really, I really love Terry Town's theme. It's very nice. Very nice on the thing. So, alright, let's start.
Why the fuck do you accidentally get a fish? It's a beginner's trap.
A beginner's trap,
Oh,
dude.
he's eating me. I guess that's something I'm supposed to do.
He's eating me. He's eating them, and then he's gonna eat Dave. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I don't have Troll 2.
Oh, what happened?
So you
Oh my god,
I don't have
look at
Troll
Dave.
2 on my soundboard, so you get Osaka.
What? I drowned? Are you kidding me? I'm at the surface.
I
Still remember the first time you had sex with me. Well, I want to be the first to see you naked, so, oh, she's just gonna take her top off. Link, look up to her. She's taking her top off, dude. You're gonna miss it. Look at those nips. Oh, wait a minute.
And so Link was instantly killed, and that was the end of the Zelda franchise. The end. You received the Medal of Shame for completely screwing up everything. You received a medal that basically says you're an infinite loser. Here it is.
Oh, when does Dave get that?
No, wait! Oh! We're gonna go back in time before Donald Trump was president.
Oh,
That bitch.
wow.
I've already been here. Oh, come on!
Come
Oh,
on.
what the fuck?
You can't sneak. No, we got a stealth mission.
What the
Can't do that.
I liked the temples. I liked the fire temple, forest temple, water temple. All this side shit is terrible.
It really isn't. It's just, I mean, the whole thing with the whole Sheikah part is, the funny part about the whole thing of the Sheikah is that it's a stealth mission. The idea is you need to stealth around, then shoot arrows at the Gerudo to basically knock him out. And so you can free all these people. Of course, he can't figure that out because he's not sneaking around. He's not doing anything. He's basically, oh, I'm getting seen right now. Oh, da, da, da. It's like, you can't bum rush these. Like, the 3D Zelda game, especially the N64 ones, any stealth-based mission, you have to stealth. You can't just bum rush. And he has trouble with that.
Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, DSP here. Finally, I'm starting my Zelda Breath of the Wild playthrough.
God, that me does not look at all like him. It's just got the lower goatee. Where's the mustache, dude? You've got a full goatee. There's no mustache. Philium, time for your morning coffee and an authentic style breakfast burrito. If he's awake by now, which he should be, but he might not be.
I had to go through so many hoops to get this together.
Oh my god.
Originally, I was gonna buy this on Wii U. I said I don't think it's worth it to get the Nintendo Switch. It's gonna be too expensive. It's not gonna be worth it at all. Especially if Zelda's coming out on the Wii U, which apparently it was, right? But then I caved. I said, you know what? I want to do a live unboxing the day that it comes out. I want to show everyone the difference between the Switch version if everyone else is playing the Wii U version and all that. Got a Switch, unboxed it, hooked it up. The thing bricked within a day, and it spent 2 days trying to get another one.
Yeah, well, the thing is, he bricked it because he basically, the idea is you're supposed to, he probably left the power on. And more than likely what he did was he made it so it wouldn't sleep. I thought that's, because, like, mine allows me to sleep. I put mine on sleep all the time. I'm going to dox my facial hair next. No. You ain't going to see my facial hair, goddammit. You probably already seen the me. You probably know close enough. It ain't even really that great. Oh my god. Like, this is so funny watching Phil just be like, no, the Switch was broken, dude. It's like, no, Phil. You're a boomer when it comes to tech. So the fact is that that's what you do. Alright, so we're gonna go to a wedding.
I got Zelda on Wii U.
So
I've been playing this game for 2 to 3 days. I can finally play Zelda.
It's been a nightmare, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck? Guess what? I can't even move. Look. What
I
the
love this
fuck?
bit. He literally.
The controller isn't working. What is going on?
What
The
is
controller
like? He's
isn't
just
working.
Yeah, didn't check any of that out.
What is going on?
We're gonna be naked for a wedding.
Open your eyes. When you close your eyes, you laugh. The truth will be revealed.
Hey, you know, it's actually.
Open your eyes.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. You know what I've noticed? Look at this. Look at how. Let me pull up the the Ree-stream. Look at how small his camera is. His camera is so tiny. What the fuck happened? How did it? Why did his camera become so huge? Like, you see, it's just a tiny little thing. But nowadays, it's double in size. It's like, why is he doing that? Makes no sense, but...
You'll win the world heavyweight title, and then you'll job it out to Orton multiple times.
God. He really thinks he's a great singer. He really does. It's the wank love seat. Yeah. And not only that, but it's like... It's the whole thing of, like... That sofa must have been cockeyed so that he could watch his TV and still be comfortable. Like, nothing makes sense about his setup at all.
Yes. Was taking a nice bath. A nice luxury spa. Maybe he was cryogenically frozen. Maybe it's just his own sweat. Nice pool of his sweat.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Oh, thank you. You sound British. Would you have some tea and crumpets? Pip pip cheerio. That old
Oh.
chap.
God, he's a...
Switch tablet. Refurbished piece of garbage. You spent $300 for a launch console, you stupid ninny.
You see, he's... At this point, he's still going on about the Switch being bricked. Even though, you know, that he changed some setting. This is the thing, you're going to see...
You monkey. You should have known better. Oh,
Oh
look,
my
it's a chest. Open the chest with A. Yes. Open the chest. Inside, is there maybe some pants? Yes! A pair of pants so I don't show off my ass crack anymore. Yes, very nice.
He's fucking...
Shut up. Take
Yeah.
your brick Nintendo Switch and shove it up your own asshole.
Like, think about that. That is the only thing he's got now. It's just, oh, I'm going to do that. It's like, he has no jokes about this. It's like, dude...
$300, you fucking nitty moron. Yeah.
I mean, I bought a Switch and I didn't brick mine. Maybe if your dumbass would have just, you know, allowed it to sleep or turn off, it would have been fine. But no, you had to keep it on all the time. SOS screen right now? Yeah.
Yes.
No SOS. Because this is how you don't
Pixels
play.
on the screen? That's normal. Do not complain or request a replacement. That's perfectly normal.
Wait, did your Switch have dead pixels too? I don't remember him bitching about dead pixels. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's like, it's the whole thing about Phil just, you really can tell Phil does not like Nintendo and will shit on them. I'm like, how the fuck are you a Microsoft fanboy? Oh, you know, all this stuff. I'm like, dude, Microsoft had the Red Ring of Death and they had billions in trying to make it like, oh, it's not that bad anymore. Like, for years, you couldn't play anything because they had the fucking Red Ring all the time. Getting memory holes. It's like...
In fact, smash your Switch against a rock right now and get more dead pixels and cracks. Cracks also should be part of the launch process.
Thank you. That is enough of that. Anyway. Look at how tiny... Alright, I'm gonna pause it. Look at how tiny Link is. Like, he's a little manlet. He's a little man... Like... Hold on. Does he even... She's wearing heels. She's wearing heels and he doesn't even come up to titty length. Damn. Link, how are you gonna motorboat Gerudo mommy? You can't even come up to her tits. What the fuck? Hey, Retro, how's it going? Sins, how you doing?
The The hills are alive with the sounds of Zelda. Oh, it's beautiful. Look
See,
at the
he-
beautiful open world.
It's always funny. He really does think he's a good singer.
Right there, we got some kind of a tower or castle straight ahead there. I
Huh.
have no weapon right now. Maybe I should be doing this.
Link,
What?
head to the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Fuck you! I do what I want. Fuck you.
Mhm.
There's a butterfly. Hello. Hello, butterfly. Oh god, it's a bunch of enemies. I don't have a weapon to fight.
I don't know. Ask her to take off the shoes.
Can you believe there's
Even
actually
then,
a
I
mini
don't
map
know
in
that
the
it would
game
be.
now, like this. You know, it tells you the objective on the mini map. It's so bizarre. This game, it's totally not gonna feel like Zelda.
I'm sorry. 3D Zeldas have had the mini map. What the fuck is he going on about? And you get Twilight Princess.
I have no weapon right now. Maybe I should be doing this.
Link,
What?
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Fuck you! I do what I want. Fuck you. There's a butterfly. Hello. Hello, butterfly. Oh god, it's a bunch of enemies. I don't have a weapon to fight them. Can you believe there's actually like a mini map in a Zelda game now?
I
Like
forgot.
this,
I
and
now
it
I gotta
tells you the
go.
Objective on the mini map. It's so bizarre. This game, it's totally not gonna feel like Zelda.
It's so weird that he has played these games. He played Twilight Princess. He played Ocarina of Time and all this. He can't even remember. Yes, minimaps existed in the 3D Zelda games. What the fuck is he going on about?
They basically modernized Zelda finally. It only took like 25 fucking years for them to modernize a game franchise. What? He doesn't have there's no dialogue. It's Zelda. Why would I think there'd be dialogue in Zelda? I'm an idiot.
There is dialogue. Can you not see it? Old man. The old man's talking. Like, I'm sorry the fact that it's not fully, you know, they didn't fully voice act everything because your gouty ass can't fucking read. Not my problem, you're fucking illiterate. You're a blind man who's fucking illiterate because you probably can't even read what's on the screen.
Speaking with a strange old man, truly such an awful use of your time. It's not that, old man, it's that you smell. You obviously haven't bathed in several months.
Says a man who probably bathes once a week when he goes out to... Ack, 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 ack.
Oh my god, he drowned.
Yeah, the bokoblins and the moblins drown in water.
All these different weapons with different movesets.
Choosing dialogue isn't new. It was...
I completely ignored the old man who obviously I'm supposed to be, like, following what he says and stuff. Like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Perhaps this will be something I need to do later, especially because it has the Hylian symbols here. Or not Hylian, the Hyrulean symbols.
Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, whoa,
Hylian
whoa,
is
whoa.
the water people. Symbols. In symbols here. Perhaps this will be something I need to do later, especially because it has the Hylian symbols here.
Hylian. Hylian.
Or not Hylian, Hyrulean symbols.
See, he can pronounce Hyrulean correctly, but not Hylia.
Huh?
And the Hylians are not the fucking water people. That's the Zora. God damn it.
Am I playing Zelda or am I playing Horizon Zero Dawn now? Oh boy. It's post-apocalyptic Hyrule. The robots,
Yeah.
the AI, went sentient, the AI took over everything, right?
I mean, that's
Climbing
kind of
the
what
game,
happened.
yeah. Seems like there's gonna be a lot of climbing. I agree there. Oh shit! Oh! What the hell? Whoa! Did you see that? I saved my own ass. I was about to die, and I pressed attack at the last second, and he did a falling smash, and I only lost one heart.
Hey, you know what? That's an Ocarina of Time also. I've done that before where, yeah, if you wait right to the end and you hit that, you will not have as much fall damage. However, you still get fall damage. It's like, this man's never played Zelda before. It really is like, this is the first time he's played a 3D Zelda game, and we know it isn't.
Alright, well. Very nice. Now let's take the expressway down. Oh! Oh! I died.
Yeah, dumbass.
Game over! Game over! Start over. Start over from the beginning. Sneak strike! Sneaky strike! What the hell? it's just like Dark Souls. I got a fucking stealth attack from behind it.
Everything's like Dark Souls, guys.
Killian trousers. So they're better than the old pants, I guess. Yeah, I'm wearing old pants here. Killian trousers.
Hillian.
Ah, you need somewhere to keep your Hillian trouser snake. Oh my god! What the fuck? Ah!
You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
Oh no! Rip Van Linkle! I did not know that was the Temple of Time.
His
that I
jokes are
had
so
no idea.
lame.
Spirits sounds pretty. What the hell?
Yeah, I do love the fact that, yeah, it's
No
like,
idea. I did not know that was the Temple of Time that I was in. I had no idea.
like,
Spirits.
yeah.
Sounds pretty.
It is always
Hell?
interesting whenever you
What was
see
that?
Phil
Oh my
just
God.
not be able to pay
Air hobo.
even.
Ooh, I'm using my underpants to parasail down. If you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Well, hand it over, old fuck. I have to follow this old guy. I don't want to follow him, man. I don't care about him.
We have to look
Smell,
snazzy
like,
for a
he hasn't
wedding.
washed in so long, man. Well, that didn't work. I hit him right in the head. He didn't die. Well, so much for hunting. Someone said they're gonna stop watching the playthrough if I keep making fun of the accent. Why? Why?
Because you're not funny.
Of it? There, spicy pepper. I don't know if it's working or not, the spicy pepper. Oh, just cook it. Cook it. I can't how do you cook?
How do I
How to
cook? Poorly cooking with the king.
No! Oh! He died instantly.
God, fucking clown
He
mode. He
died
didn't die
instantly.
instantly. You lose a lot of fucking hearts.
Oh, this game has a learning curve, I can tell.
A learning curve. Phil, don't go into freezing water and learn to cook. It's not a fucking learning curve. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, how do you bake? How do I cook it?
Pig can't swim.
Add a fire,
Oh,
tell him
well,
to
haven't
cook.
you heard? Haven't you heard? He doesn't know how to swim, but swimming's easy. You just move your arms and stay above, keep your head above water and just move your arms and your legs. In regard, it's literally the idea that he never learned how to swim, but he doesn't need to know how to swim. It's kind of like how it's like, I don't need the smoke detectors. If there's a fire, I will smell the smoke and wake up. That's not how that works, Phil. You'll die of smoke inhalation. And then you'll be a smoked piggy. Yeah, piggy can't swim.
He drops it out of the fire. I want to put it in the fire. The apple is on fire. Alright, now I have a baked apple. Ah, cool. Didn't I watch the Nintendo Treehouse? No! I don't watch that shit. I don't watch that fucking garbage. Why would I watch that? Sneak strike!
I love the idea that he doesn't watch anything to know how a game might play.
Murder goblins in their sleep? That ain't right. That's fucked up.
And somebody asked him to do the master mode for
Look, it's
this.
a pot, right? I think that's a pot. Maybe I could cook on that. Cook! Oh, look at this! Chicken liquid the pepper. You heard that? I heard, woohoo! What is that?
He can't ride a bike, can't get Wolverine on time. He sounds like he's 4. It really is. Well, he doesn't know how to ride a bike because,
Oh, what is this? A
like,
teleporter?
someone in his neighborhood had his bike stolen, so he just gave up. He didn't want to do it, which is so weird that that his parents would not have forced him to. Like, my parents, that would never have been an excuse. No, you're gonna learn how to ride a fucking bike.
Well, you got water on your Switch. You just bricked it. Sorry. Link.
Another bricked switch joke. Another bricked switch joke.
He hurt himself.
Yeah, you're.
I pushed him in the water. He died. He exploded. I pushed him in the water and he exploded. Hold on,
Also, that Gerudo has got like a
Robot
fucking
enemy got
8-pack.
dominated right there.
Jesus Christ.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Opens the door.
Hold on.
Wait a minute, no, close the door.
Womp womp.
Opens the door. I have some kind of a robot enemy got completely dominated right there. Are you a functional Earth? Some kind of a robot enemy got completely dominated right there.
You didn't... Like, all you do is you pushed him in the water, and the water kills the guardians. And, like, a lot of other enemies. You didn't dominate shit. My bike's stolen, but it didn't stop me from riding. Well, here's the thing. He was learning how to ride a bike, and he just refused. He stopped. It really does kind of show that Phil, for some reason...
functional retard? I have to ask.
And I don't understand. He'll just
Opens the
never...
door.
Like, his parents
Wait a
never
minute, no,
forced him
close
to
the
do
door.
anything.
Opens the door. Opens the door. Alright, now close the door. Paraglider, please. I meant to finish speaking. I'm trolling the shit out of him. I don't care about your speaking. Fuck you. Give me the paraglider, asshole. I suppose I changed my mind. What? That's it. Get that fucking spear out. Get your fucking skeleton arm and shove it right up his old fucking ass. Give me that fucking paraglider. I'm gonna beat him up before it. Beat him up. The one, okay, the ones that you've completed are blue. Stream chat's helping me. The ones that you've completed are blue. If you haven't completed them, they're orange.
He arrests his own development. He really is. You could just tell, like, this man just...
Stream chat who said they wanted a more interactive stream, and now that I'm being more interactive and reading the stream chat, people are saying it's hand-holding. Well, tough shit. You can't have it both ways, folks. It's one way.
Wow. So, the fact that he basically... Hey, Chad handled it to me. And people are like, dude, this is kind of boring. It really does show, like, he thinks that interactive stream, you should tell him what to do. Because, of course, he has no curiosity. It's why he's going to wage quit Tears. He will not finish Tears of the Kingdom. He's already basically been like, no, I don't like this because the fact is it needs creativity.
Way or the other, if people want interaction, there's going to be hand-holding. That's how it works, so...
Wow.
Titties.
I mean...
He almost got me toxic.
All you have to do is say, nope, no backseat gaming.
When other people get help from the stream chat and talk with their streamers, but when Phil does it, it's horrible. It's true, it's bullshit. It's, oh, by the way, thanks to Bailey Stone, who just cheered. But yeah, it's
I mean, Phil, not everybody gets help. There's a lot of places where they will tell you no backseat gaming, or you only can backseat game if they allow
It's a
that.
complete double standard, and it's an excuse for people to make up excuses and say that, oh, I don't like Phil's stuff because of this or that. Get the fuck out of here. People want more interactive streams. They want me to talk.
That is toxic.
Why am I toxic?
Woo!
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be.
Toxic,
Bad.
toxic.
Have it both ways, and honestly, I'm not gonna listen to that bullshit criticism anymore because it's not valid. It's not a valid criticism. It's just a nitpicking bullshit.
Throw the
So
rice.
fuck that shit. I don't care anymore.
Dad, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
Whoa. What the hell? What is going on? Oh shit.
He's not. He can't.
Oh, this is not good.
He just literally took a fucking laser to the face.
I don't think you're supposed
Dumb
to save
fuck.
these machines. Instant kill. Oh, I have no weapon selected. I have no weapon selected.
Another fucking
I don't know
death.
why. Maybe my weapon broke. God damn it. Getting owned.
All right. There we go, dude.
Woohoo. Woohoo. What the what?
You
No,
hit
no,
the
no,
detonate
bomb,
button,
no.
dumbass.
So I guess there's two bombs. I blew up a bomb in my own fucking face. Ow.
He literally didn't know there were two bombs.
Better than the
God, he
sword
is
I got.
fucking
Oh, my
blind.
inventory's full. God damn it. It's stuck. It's really stuck in there.
That's why you're supposed to use stasis to get it out.
At once. Damn, it did nothing. Maybe I get a new ability in this shrine that allows me to move this rock.
Wow.
Oh, fuck! I blew myself.
I mean-
I blew my own face off, man. Ow. It stores its kinetic energy. The stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes. Making good use of stored energy can move even the largest of objects. Aha! What is this? Iron
So,
sledgehammer.
With this guy, you basically
I wanna
anything,
swing.
any of.
Sledgehammer. Ooh.
Oh God.
Eternia Forever had a 100-bit cheer. He goes, let's go for Pikachu. That's right. May the goddess smile upon your Pika tits. Sounds good to me.
Sound good?
Pika tits? What the fuck?
Oh my god, look at this! Someone in stream chat was telling me to do a charge attack. He did a super duper swing. Watch this. Woohoo! Woohoo! Bye bye.
Yeah, so
God damn.
now with this I can buy all of the things that I oh, I can buy one of these. Hmm.
Well,
$3 grand for one of that.
4 abilities now.
All right.
Bombs, magnetism, kinetic ability, and now this, the freezing.
Kinetic
power.
ability. It's time stop.
Give me your balls, the delicious spirit balls.
Somebody really likes balls.
Oh, the old man. Oh my God, here he is, Santa Claus. So I have to make
Well,
an
maybe if
extra
you were a good boy,
from
Phil, you would
So if there were an X,
you'd actually get something nice.
right? If that went there, the middle, it would be around here, around the center of the Great Plateau, I think, right? Because this would be close. I think it would be right around here. Okay.
Wrong, moron.
I'm in awe of how bad that was. I am in awe of the fact that
Oh,
he
what the
is
hell?
that stupid.
Where do these sentient snowballs come from? There it is. Oh God! No, don't do that, Link! Ah!
Again, gotta do the fucking
God damn it! I
clown
missed.
mode.
I didn't want to do that.
Well, you did it. Good job, Phil.
Well, my sword broke. I don't think I'm gonna make this.
Ugh.
Well, damn, that was a lot of fall damage. That sucked.
Yeah, that's the point of fall damage. Put it
More
back on
stamina.
shrines. Yeah,
All right,
I'm gonna say,
oh shit.
you know, you could do either or. First one, I will agree that you probably should do the first one as a heart. It's what I normally do. Is first thing is a heart, then I build your the stamina up because I know how to get temporary hearts. But I mean, you do you.
What am I doing? I want to do this.
All right. Oh, I was showing top chat. Show me live chat.
Ah! Ah! That really sucked. That sucked. Alright. Backstory elaboration for the win. Everyone, prop up your feet and relax. This actually is the plot of Horizon Zero Dawn, by the way. They find all these ancient machines. They all got owned by the robots. That's fucked up.
Hyrule rests with you.
Oh my god, that's Zelda's voice in this game? Seriously? Ugh, I don't know about that.
Better than your voice, Phil.
I always thought it was Kakariko. I always did. And everyone's like, no, it's Kakarika. Whoa, the cutscene was so long, the controller turned off. He was a ghost. He didn't need the paraglider. What a dick. Alright, main quest, destroy Ganon. That's it. Let's go straight to the castle and beat him.
Do it. Do it,
No,
pussy.
I'm just gonna go straight to the castle and fight Ganon.
Go. Do
I
it.
could go anywhere, right? I could go south, east, north, anywhere I have to.
Oh, fuck, a Blade Master.
Where do I want to go? Do I want to go with what the game suggests, or do I just want to go out there and explore?
Fuck you.
Like a crazy fool.
Ah. See, I blow myself up to destroy you.
Ah, shit.
All right,
God damn it, I
fine.
ran into the ice. Can't shoot arrows that far. Now I got these assholes.
Yeah,
after
he
me.
was he always in clown.
God damn it, man. I just
Here's the thing. I think he was always in clown mode once he became
got it.
a streamer.
You know, one thing that's kind of weird, I'm realizing I haven't found any heart pieces yet. You notice that? I haven't found any heart pieces anywhere, which is kind of odd because usually in Zelda you start finding them right away.
Yeah, he really didn't know.
Well, that was
This
good
is the
stuff.
thing about it. This is why everyone asked him if he had watched the Treehouse stream on this, which would have explained that. Yeah, you don't have pieces of heart. You only have the hearts that you get from that you exchange with spirit orbs and from the divine beasts. But yeah, he's been very clown mode in this one. All right.
Feeling no stamina.
Alright, fine. Let's just... Ah,
I drowned! Oh shit, I didn't...
I don't want to...
Oops. I didn't know I was gonna drown. Well,
Stupid ninjas.
Oh, motherfucker! You piece of shit! Are you serious? What? Glory to the motherland of freedom, Great Britain. Is that where all my trolls come from, Great Britain? A mushroom. No! Are you kidding? It didn't get the mushroom at all. It wouldn't let me. You son of a bitch! I'm not going down there. Fuck that. Whoa, what is that? Is that a family of horses? That horse is looking straight at me, so that is not gonna work. I'm gonna see if I can jump and ride one. Mount!
You got
Oh
big
my
chunk.
God, soothe!
He found Chungus. He found Cat. Aw, this is Cat and Phil getting married.
That did not work.
Yeah, big horse you cannot do that unless you have 3.
Horse, he's super rare. Most people don't find him this early in the game, and I don't have enough stamina to tame him. Great. What if I shoot him in the ass? Oh shit! God damn
Let's
it.
shoot him in the ass, guys. Ass.
No. All right, left bumper, left bumper, left bumper.
You don't.
Oh, fucking shit.
See, this is the thing that always gets me is how much he always wants to clown mode on this stuff.
I'll have
It's
to come
like,
back later, I guess. Whoa.
because yeah, you can't,
What's this?
you really can't tame that unless you have at least
A
2,
mounted troop, it looks like.
2 stamina wheels.
No, he's a minotaur.
He's a fucking. He
Boom.
went right to fight a Lionel.
Oh!
He went right to fight a Lionel.
Yeah, look,
He
a mounted
went and
dude.
fought a Lionel right fucking away.
No, he's a minotaur.
That's amazing.
Boom!
I love the fact that he's fighting. He's seeing this stuff. It's like he's supposed to go to Kakariko Village, and he just won't.
What the hell was that?
That was a Lionel,
Guys.
and those things are tough as fuck. I do not want that.
Oh my god. Ow. What? Even an arrow killed me.
Yeah, you're weak.
Right now I'm so weak, I have so little health. That's the problem. Everything
It's not just health. You have no armor.
Let's see if this works. See if I can scan my amiibo. What the hell?
You got Wolf Link.
What is this?
It's a
What
wolf.
on earth?
It says Wolf Link, dumbass.
What is this, World of Warcraft?
Horse can't get up here. Turn! It won't turn. Try to turn right. Dude, the horse won't stop running in place. Look at this. It's glitched out. I'm not even doing anything. Look.
It's because you're trying to go. You can't go up there,
Stop running. I
Phil.
wasn't even doing anything. Dude, are you
When are
kidding
you
me?
doing anything?
Sucks. Just go up. Go up! Look, I'm holding right. Go up! You stupid horse. Go up this fucking incline.
Yeah, Phil the Zelda fan. It's like,
No, you stupid dude. That's it. I'm done. The horse sucks. Holy
Horse
shit. there's
sucks,
monsters.
guy.
What are these? I'm gonna try to sneak by him.
see. Good job sneaking, buddy.
Oh my god, what? What happened? I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, he doesn't know Wolf Link,
Instantly.
and
What the
he
hell?
tries to sneak by just by running, and they just see him. Like, he is completely regarded when it comes to sneaking.
Are you kidding me? Well, my horse is back, but the horse sucks. It won't go up the mountains that I needed to go up.
Horses don't go up mountains.
Go straight. Go straight. Look at this. Go straight, you stupid horse. All right, here we go. No,
It's the
straight,
horse's fault,
straight.
doob.
Alright, run! Freaking run! Climb!
People are afraid that my horse is gonna die now in the stream chat. They're like, oh, no, horse is gonna get killed. Dude, there's plenty of horses in this game. That's fine. Good old Spotted Dick. That's what I'm gonna name him, Spotted Dick. Good old spotted dick. He'll do it himself.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
I left my horse behind. Oh well. I fucked the horse. Okay, well, very nice. Let's now go over here to the challenge temple room, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's actually called. Tombs? I guess they're supposed to be tombs for those dead people that are in them, right?
Yeah, they literally call them shrines, showing that he doesn't even pay attention to anything.
No, it's right here. It's kind of hard to miss. We see it. Okay, we get it. All right, it's right. Okay, shut up. Shut up.
They call them shrines, and he just...
Ow! What? The
Wait.
door killed me. The door. Ow. Shut up. Ow! What?
Okay. The door literally hit his ass on the way out.
The door killed me.
The door hit his...
door's-
Oh my
You know
god.
the saying, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out? The door
Yeah,
hit my
and
ass
you
and
died
killed
by...
my ass.
Yeah, it killed your
Okay,
fucking ass. Yeah,
don't hit my
dumbass.
ass. What
I just let it shoot him.
Fight this guy. There's no... Link doesn't have like a dodge move, does he? There's no way to dodge like a projectile. What do I do to kill it? It has massive health, and I have no way to dodge its attacks. If you parry the attack with your shield, you can kill it. How the fuck do you parry? The game didn't explain that either.
Yeah.
It hasn't explained any kind of dodge in combat nor a parry.
No, because the fact is that guess what? You're supposed to go to Kakariko Village,
At it,
and I
trigger
believe
X,
that
jumping left
the
and right.
shrines near there will actually tell you how to do it. But because he doesn't want to, because he's like, I can go anywhere I want, a doob. He's just gonna do that. Yeah.
2 times, I'm dead. What the?
The door hit him again.
This is ridiculous.
Door hit him again.
This is only gonna take like an hour. Why do bombs do no?
Virtual
damage
Animal
in
Lover
these games?
Phil wouldn't even kill a rat in an
Remember this
RE4
Zelda
remake.
bombs are like really good, and this Zelda they suck. That wasn't too hard. It was the combat that was hard because the enemies were killing me with one hit.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been saying, why don't I have a death counter for this game? It's freaking Zelda. It's not like it's Dark Souls. Dude, this is like Dark Souls. They made a game like Dark Souls. La 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 la. Ha, 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 ha. I'm not sure if you're supposed to sell these or not. It doesn't really say. Keep the ancient stuff. Oh, okay. Everyone's saying no, keep it.
Thanks, chat.
To you who set foot in the shrine, I am Puma the Tai. In the name of the goddess of Hylia, I offer this combat trial.
I love that Hylia.
This is
He's
not
still
good.
calling it Hylia.
This is not gonna
It's
go well.
fucking Hylia, because it has HY, like Hyrule. How is he this?
Oh my god! No!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
This is bad.
We're still waiting for DSP Gaming. Still waiting for DSP Gay Man.
Ah!
All right. So I got some shrines.
Oh, great.
I think this one's a shrine. I also got more weapons space,
Dodge
so
cover. Fuck.
yeah. As I got
Couldn't dodge it.
fucking
Tried.
royal.
Jumped
I got
back
a
and
112
what I
Royal
want.
Guards Claymore, and a big Savage
What?
Lionel Crusher.
Dude, he hit me from that far away. Oh my god.
Oh,
What's he doing? He's chasing
Oh my god!
I'm gonna. My new rule is I'm gonna. Anytime he says, "Oh my god," I'm gonna try to. Oh,
Well, that sucks. I guess I gotta go over there and hit him. I got him! I did it! Woo!
good for you.
You know what sucks? Is that some of these are really easy and some are tough. Like that combat trial was really tough. Yet I still only get 1 spirit orb for it. Then again, I did get a shield and a sword out of it too. How you
Huh?
over there?
Maybe that's the whole thing. God damn it. What the? Oh wow. Okay.
There's a lot of iron shrooms here, huh? Oh no, these aren't iron shrooms. What are these? What? What? I drowned in quicksand. quick mud. Oh my god, I died. Put this back down, right on your head. Oh, I hit him right in the face.
Okay, fuck
I hit him right in
you.
the face with the rock. That was great. The exploration is a lot of fun.
Give me that back.
Although, it would be nice if there was more to do. Like, my one complaint right now is I'm just looking. I can't really find any of these temples I'm looking for. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. They're throwing barrels. I don't know how to get up there.
That's been a bit embarrassing. Oh boy. Ow. Okay,
Damn
please
it.
stop.
There we go. What? I didn't drop...
Another.
Somehow I dropped a bomb. I didn't mean to do that. It was a complete accident, and the bomb killed me. My own bomb killed me.
Yeah, it's happened a lot of times, Phil.
Why do the weapons break so quickly?
Because the durability is shit.
Look,
Early on?
I only killed like 3 guys, and my fucking weapon's already destroyed.
Yeah,
I am
that's
complaining.
just how it
Look,
is.
I only
And
used the clip once ever, and it's already badly damaged. What the heck?
yeah,
What's
that's
that?
weapon durability, especially early on, is
I
really
keep playing
bad.
it, dude. It's so...
What am I exactly doing today? Okay, so we're
much
gonna.
fog.
There's a couple of shrines I'm gonna do,
I died?
and then we're gonna get to the divine beast, and then maybe,
I was not planning on dying.
kill that-
something like
kill that
That
fox.
sucked.
and then
Where the hell?
maybe
What?
we'll start
I'm
trying to
over
get
here?
more of
What
the
the
shrines
hell?
done, and
How do you
maybe
save? Oh,
just
you do a manual
maybe
save? I'm gonna do a
we'll
manual
get,
save before I do risky stuff then. What on earth am I looking at? I don't know, but I gotta get a weapon out.
so. Yeah, we're gonna do some shrines and then get the last divine beast, then start getting the
How the hell do I kill this guy when I can't deal any damage?
the build up to
here we go again.
DLC. We'll do Trial of the Sword. I don't know if I'll beat Trial of the Sword. To be completely honest,
Dude, I can't
that's
remember
gonna be
these guys.
tough.
They all have, like,
In Master
insane
Mode,
health
it's
compared to me.
it's not a walk in the park. So,
What the?
wow, Phil,
Like,
good
no way,
job.
you kidding me? Okay. Oh, thanks to Twix Mix for the cheer. 55-bit cheer. Thank you. What is going on in the sky? What the hell? What is happening? Whoa, what is
God.
this?
Shut the fuck up! They're about to explain the blood moon. Jesus Christ!
Huh? Huh?
I sh
What is happening? What the hell? The blood moon.
like tomorrow because pie. Pie
Oh my
is
God,
good.
The size of this guy's spear.
Wait, are you talking about the confectionery, or are you talking about
Guy had a giant spear and stayed out of
a
range.
lady?
What?
Alright.
Critical services become slick.
Yeah, because
Oh
it's
my
raining,
God.
dum dum.
I know about the blood moon. Stop this. Now I can't climb up here because it rained. It wasn't raining when I died. This is bullshit. That's complete bullshit. It wasn't raining before. Now it rains and I can't climb. This is horseshit. That really is dumb because I wasn't raining before. I should have saved the weather situation before I fucking died and resumed that and not just loaded a random one. Holy fuck! did you see
Okay,
that?
that's fine.
Lightning just struck. Holy shit.
Okay, so
Game's going
by
nuts.
having the
Holy
ancient
shit. What on
ancient
earth is
armor
that?
and the
Is that the moon? This is one hell of a view! Shit! That is not what I wanted to do. What is that? What the hell? Dude, seriously, what is that moving around on Death Mountain? It's giant! Should I hit up the shrines first, then go to Kakariko Village? Or
Kakariko.
Village, excuse me. I'm never gonna call it, dude. I'm never gonna call it Kakariko. The Flores.
he's not gonna call it. Again, the idea is he's not gonna call it by its name. Fuck you.
What the hell? It's a quest.
What is Snort Fort
Step
time?
around the flower.
Snort Fort time is the time of the Snort Fort.
Excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me.
Fuck you. But yeah, Snort Fort time is the actual time at Phil's place. So it is the actual time of the Snort Fort, which is West Coast time. So it's 10:53. Let me see where he is. Has he actually... He has still not started. He has still not started his stream yet. But yes. Alright, well, fuck. Alright, fine. I guess we're just gonna do this. Like, yeah, he literally hasn't even started yet. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna get some water. Should just stream at like 6 a.m. Well, here's the thing, Mr. Mysterious. He was never somebody who got up early. I mean, he complained. He really did kind of complain about the Side Scrolls that he had to get up at like 8 a.m. to do that stuff. So.
What the hell? He actually fell in the water. Ow! Well, I did it, but I also blew my face off.
Yeah, it hasn't started, but he's talking in chat. It's so weird.
What? I didn't even land on the flowers. I didn't even... Ha, look! So many times. I lost count how many times I told you. It's so many now. How do you not understand? What don't you get? Oh my gosh, she's losing her mind. I work day after day to plant those flowers and you kill them, hurt them over and over. What the fuck? I'll make you understand. The flowers rage, what? What?
He got his ass whooped.
Yes,
Dude, he took
yes,
acid
Phil.
Damage. Oh
Yeah.
My God. She hurt me bad, man.
I know.
Nice music.
And you can see he's still... Oh, God. I fucking hate that whistling. I hate that he whistles in the camera. Or, sorry, in the microphone like a fucking regard. Hate that shit.
Notifications have crashed.
He does this... I think he whistles on purpose. And people tell him to stop and he just keeps doing it because he's toxic.
I can't believe it's Kakariko. Kakariko Village.
Yeah.
People
It's
keep trying to say I
Kakariko
should go to the
Village.
Twin Peaks, but I don't know what you're talking about. What Twin Peaks?
Obviously, Twin Peaks, the great show by David Lynch. You gotta go and watch Twin Peaks, guys. Whistling is annoying. It is annoying, especially into a microphone, because it bypasses like it'll bypass a lot of that shit. And it's like,
ooh, la 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 la. Oh God, look.
but he keeps doing it because he's. Oh
hiding behind
God.
the chest, look.
Good
God.
job, Phil. Good
Oh
job.
my God. This is not good.
You see, he didn't
asshole. Ah!
beat any of them. He just kind of walked away.
No, wait a minute. Ah!
And look, as soon as he falls in, he has to go clown mode.
Oh! No! No!
No, Papa.
Vera.
Yeah, there we go. Papa Vera, Papa Vera.
No, I almost had it. Oh. You killed them.
Shields of the mind's eye. I do not need you. You are a nice shield at the beginning of the game, but I do not need you now.
Don't do this to me. Ah!
God, Phil. Phil, come. This is like... I feel like this is almost like kind of the early stream where he's just like, oh, I'm a streamer. I can be the clown mode.
You can't fast travel to the Temple of Time. What the hell?
No.
Alright, let's get new hearts. New heart container.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can only
Alright,
fast travel to
5
places
hearts,
with a
finally.
gate.
Thank God. I was taking so much damage, it was ridiculous. I seriously need way more hearts, man. I need like 10 hearts, then I'll be good. Apparently people are rating my stream even though I have no idea what's going on.
Wow. They rated your stream, meaning somebody actually came to you and you're like, I don't know what's going on, guys.
I may want to head. I think this is the right direction. I think if I start to climb from over here, this is how you get to Kakariko Village from this side. Wrong, moron! Sunken scoop. Now, how do I throw the balls in here? There's something else in the pool. What is that?
Sunken scoop.
So what I was going to try to do was lift it with ice, but I don't think that's going to work. Can I lift it?
I'm not like the other streamers who overreact. Yeah. Yeah, he's not a Muppet. He's not a children's
Ah.
entertainer.
Oh, God, I tossed the ball. Okay, I got to throw the balls.
I'm gonna fix my sleep. You're gonna fix your
shit.
sleep schedule finally? Well, that's good. That's always good.
Ah, fucking shitty dicks.
Why is the dick shitty?
You gotta be kidding. Oh god, I ran into these thorns. Ah, fuck. I don't see a way into the shrine.
I need to do.
I don't think there's a way. I don't think you could. Can you burn this stuff maybe? Nope, I tried. Nothing.
I tried, but it.
Are you kidding me? I wonder if this is true. I don't know if I'm being trolled or not, but 2 people in the stream chat just said that fire arrows will work. It just said it was raining. I don't know. I'll try it.
Wow, like.
Nope. Fire arrows aren't working. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, you see,
Whoa.
he that was like he initially wanted to be. No, it's not working. You guys are stupid, and because he doesn't pay attention to anything like the weather. Yeah, fire arrows don't work when it's raining, dumbass.
I wouldn't have thought of that. I didn't know that's how it worked. Now I know that's how that works. I had no idea. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on.
Come on.
Everyone in the stream chat now, I got Lightning Side 17 and Vash Yo-Yo and a few others saying, you gotta go to Kakariko. You've got to go to Kakariko. Do I really have to?
Yes, Phil.
Go to Kakariko.
I mean, if you don't, you actually
I
don't.
gotta pass through an enemy camp. Yes,
Like-
it does.
Think about it.
There's an enemy.
The
Oh my God,
Hylia
he's
statues
fast.
are always in cities. The Kakariko would be the first one you would go to, and
enemies,
it's the one that's
goddammit.
easier to get to a Hylian,
Ton of enemies on this mountain.
a Hylia statue, but no.
Yes. Oh, I love it. I love it when you splash on my face. I think I will go back to Dueling Peaks Tower and try to find a way to Kakariko. How about that?
You could
This
take
game's
the
full of
road
stuff, man. This game's gonna take forever to beat.
back from a
Seriously.
week-long trip to Mexico.
How the hell?
Anything?
Like,
Not really.
really?
He's been very boring
Climb this
lately.
mountain and maybe then fall down on top of it or something?
All right, let me see. A couple other shrines I need to do.
No, you know what I should do? I should go to this shrine and then
There?
just walk on the mountains and see if I can get there from here.
One there.
Everyone's saying go between the mountains. What does that mean? There is a road. Where the fuck is there a road?
Okay, so I've got. Let's finish these. I'm gonna finish the shrines that I have found. He's been boring since he has been boring since the vest streak, but this is, well, he did actually get pretty toxic. He's been getting toxic lately.
I have so many technical difficulties.
And you
I
also
don't know
could
what else
tell
to say.
Master Mode has the red
Crashing,
banner
light
while
doesn't fucking
regular
work,
has the
stream won't
white
go
banner.
live. What is going on, man? Now where is this fucking road everyone's talking about? Supposedly there's a road. Yeah, look, I gotta follow this stream, and then the stream goes to a road.
Yeah. The obvious route to the place he wanted to go 30 parts ago? 30 parts ago would be 10 minutes. 30 5 hours. Dude, if it was 30 parts ago, that would be like 5 hours. I believe he was still doing 10-minute parts. That, wow. That 5 hours dicking around before getting to Kakariko Village and getting the whole stuff started. Wow. Like, wasting everyone's time.
Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it! Ah, 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 ah.
See,
Ah,
see, that's the shit. He knows that he's That's the thing I hate, is that he does that shit on purpose. The whole clown mode shit is done completely on purpose because this is what he thinks streamers are. They just do this and they get money. And that's what he thinks he's doing.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah, not a children's entertainer. I know.
What the fuck is a homing Octorok? That's it, hey.
Oh, fuck you, Phil.
I know where I'm going. I gotta follow this road to
Fucking belt.
Kakariko,
Oh, hold
right?
on. You know what? Actually,
We're on the road to Kakariko.
of course.
Give me those maracas. What the hell, he poked me? Well, this
The
sucks.
fun part is when you have to do some master mode, and those are black bokoblins.
I need a weapon. I can't remember how to do it. That ain't it. I'm calling my horse. Oh yeah. Cha 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 cha. Cha cha cha. Kakariko. Himself 79 says Phil is so chubby and greasy, you just want to hug him. Okay.
I mean,
well, we made it. Some people say shrine hype, and then someone else is like porn stars. Someone's naming like random porn stars. What is going on?
that's Derek. Derek's in the
Someone
chat.
Freaking, in the stream chat's talking about pornography apparently, so I'm not gonna partake in that discussion.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna play the
Thanks,
game.
Derek.
I don't know what's going on with you people. It's Kakariko Village and it's Hylian. How the hell would you know this stuff when there's never been voice acting in any of these games before? You'd never know.
Okay. Like, you know how Hylian is spelled, and you know how Hyrule is pronounced. Maybe H-Y... It's... How long has Derek been a thing? I honestly don't know, that nice guy. I have no idea.
Alright, what do we got up here?
I love that he just... That's his excuse of like, well, there's never been voice acting. How would you know, guys?
Who's this? Paya. Oh, Mayan! Okay then. For some reason she can't talk to dudes. She's
I have
terrified of
failed
men.
that.
Not slap her ass, I'll just slap her ass, make her all red-faced. My god, she's old. Oh! She's got like 7 teeth in her mouth. People are saying I should bring back Grandma's goodie bags. Oh, yes, Link. Come and get Grandma's goodie bags. Oh, oh my god. Grandma's goodie bags. Oh, yes, Link. Don't you remember?
Oh my god!
We went on and the time
Can't
that you
get
took
away
me
from
out and
me.
then you tripped and went down on. Oh, I didn't mean to say that.
Silver Skill Spill, didn't
By the
mean
way,
that.
Cat agrees with me. Oh, man,
Yeah,
my
along to
crashed on my
pre-2008 at
laptop
least.
again.
I mean, he's basically, I think, been...
My laptop's
He's
not working.
been...
Load
If I
you
remember
shit.
correctly, hasn't he just always been,
No, Keycon. I do not have too much granny porn on my laptop, and that's why it's crashing. How dare you say such a thing?
Uh-oh.
It's not granny porn. Who's playing the organ? The fucking Phantom of the Opera in the background. Yes, I like this segment.
You don't know a goddamn thing about the Phantom of the Opera, Phil.
Only
Okay.
then, the AI named Hades went haywire and overtook all the robots and destroyed the planet. Oh wait, that's a different game.
Have I got a
You can also
Discord?
use in studios
I mean,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
but it's...
Does anyone know how
I need to
pronounce
kind
this
of
word?
redo it if I'm gonna have, you know, detractors. It's more for other things. Not really a detractor one. I
Dude, I
probably
can't say
should
it.
make one, but I
How do you
don't.
say that word? I've never seen that word in my life. I have no idea how to pronounce it.
Goat butter? What's the Phantom of the Opera about, Phil? Yeah,
I can't go up. I'm stuck.
yeah, like...
Keep going, Link. No! Here we go. What's the fairy gonna look like in this game?
Yeah, I will get a, I'll probably get a Discord one day, but I don't... Right now, if I use my regular Discord, I probably would, you send me photos in Discord? I mean,
Oh my
okay.
god. Talk
I'm
about
married,
boring
doob.
fairy. Oh my God, look at the face. Ah. Oh.
And you can do that.
Oh. I like that when it's raining, people run because they don't want to get wet. No. I'm allergic to water. I need some rushrooms. Ruh-roh, Shaggy, I need rushrooms. A wooden mop. What? Why on earth would I have wanted a wooden mop?
How can I send them to you? Are you in any other Detractor Discord?
Ow, I lost a ton of health.
Life. Oh shit. Oh.
If you're in any other Detractor Discord,
Assassin,
and then I'm there, you
saying,
can
though.
find me there.
Tried to own my ass. But the assassin got owned. Are these frogs?
I'm in some
Oh,
Discord.
a frog.
Okay, well, I mean, take a look at the Discords that you're in and see if I'm in there. If I'm in there, hey, I see Yamamoto, what's going on?
He dumped
Hello,
him.
Crispy
He
Taco
fucking
12.
dumped
How are
him.
you doing?
That was great.
For watching the guy. Be the guy.
Crybabies HD.
Okay, so
Well,
now he's at
obviously, a
probably
name.
9 health, maybe?
Just
I
ask
don't
me
know.
what I think of the transgender
Can you give me a
bathroom
link,
law.
please?
You know what? Here's what
I can't
think.
invite you to other
How
servers,
about the
dude.
transgender bathroom law right now because I'm playing
Like-
Zelda. How about that?
I don't, okay, I don't give a
If I'm
fuck
not
about that.
transgender, why would I care?
If you're not in any Discords that I'm in, I don't know what to say. Because I'm not ready to give out that stuff. And there've been some. So yeah, if I invite him, mine makes it. If it makes it easier for you, if you, yeah, you can do that. Like, cause yeah, I'm not. My whole thing isn't even fully ready yet. It'll probably be ready in a few weeks. But yeah, like if you want to do that, oh. No more fun anymore. All right. You know what? We can't have fun. So yeah, Mr. Mysterious, Ice Yamamoto will invite you to his, and you can find me there. So you probably want to hear the dude.
One podcast, and today is Sunday, the 23rd of April, 2023. How's everyone today? Hope you're all having a great weekend, and I hope that you're all ready for a fun show here
Mine
today.
are. Okay, I don't care.
A full day of streaming here on DSP Gaming, all gameplay all day long. I know yesterday we broke stuff up with our React day, but now we're back to the full-time streaming goodness of gaming, and our first of 3 straight days of Elden Ring progress, for very good reason. I know some people are like, why is he playing Elden Ring for 3 straight days with everything going on? Well, there's a good reason. You know, there's a lot going on later on this week that is timely that we need to do within a certain time frame, and because of that, we likely will not be able to play Elden Ring for an extended period of time, probably about a week, and because of that, it makes sense to play it as much as we can this week.
And spam Elden Week.
While we can, and in addition, there's some exciting things going on in my second run in Elden Ring playthrough right now.
No, there isn't.
That
No,
essentially
there
should be
isn't.
focused on, and I feel like it's going to be a good 3 days of progress, upgrades.
You keep telling yourself that, bud.
Changing almost, which we'll talk about today, of course. And so,
Oh, an ancient cork. I didn't know
obviously
that.
today I'm in a good mood and I'm excited for good gameplay with you guys all day long here on the channel. On today's podcast, we are going to explore the Internet Historian YouTube channel. This is the channel that you guys have chosen for me to react to 1 week from today.
But
Yes, that's
you
right.
don't make
It is
me
actually
laugh.
1 week from today, April
Well,
30th,
oh,
the final
bench
day of the
pressing.
month,
Oh, come
that
on
I'll be
now.
doing a special long-form React event.
You never laugh and
called
it's just like
React. That
hit the
every
iron
day,
bar right on your
I'm gonna be
sternum, just
watching
like,
stuff on the Internet
oh.
Historian YouTube channel. And basically, I went over there this morning and very briefly look. We're gonna look together in just a few moments here. And the video
Transformers Cafe. I think I
minutes long.
heard about
If you're
that.
talking about any video that he put out in like the last 4 to 5
Like a
years,
Transformers
then
themed
there's
cafe.
very, very
in like
short
Japan or
videos
some
before
shit.
then, like 5 minutes each. that quite frankly probably would not fit the long form kind of React style content that I'm trying to do. It also looks
I
like that
die if
person
you
has
bench
done
press
other
during a pop stream.
videos,
That
clicking
would
on
definitely
mode
be
in
a.
story mode, but I don't know the difference because I haven't watched any of the content.
Look at he's go whoa whoa
So I
whoa.
really
He's
don't know what
dodging
any of
bullets
it
in the
is.
Matrix.
So what we're gonna do is today we're gonna go over there and look together.
Okay.
You guys are gonna hopefully.
We
tell
are
me about
we
the
are
stuff
going
that
to
you
look
watch and
together,
know about and
guys.
interested
Guys,
in
we're
seeing
gonna
you
take a
watch. And I
field
think what
trip
we'll do
to the Internet
is either
Historians
directly
channel.
Determine the stuff you want me to do next week, or if there's more than a few options. Like let's say there's a bunch of options, 5 options, and I know I'm probably only gonna react to like 3 of them. Okay.
The
'Cause if
best
they are
option
half-an-hour-long
would
videos,
would
I
be
could
for
really
you
probably take
to
around 3 into a long form React event.
give a blowjob to a 12 gauge
then
shotgun in
We're gonna do a
Minecraft.
poll, right? We'll do a poll over on DSP Reacts over the course of this week. Where people
Chances
will
he'll
vote
flip
on,
his shit during
you know,
an
which
ad segment of
his
the video.
videos or their videos, because
I mean,
historian is a ban or not.
Well, wait, he has YouTube
You know,
Premium,
they
so
would
he
be
won't
like, "Guys,
flip
what
his
should
shit.
we react to next week?"
It won't
Okay?
matter.
So we'll get into that. We'll talk about the whole event next week in a few minutes here. We'll outline the event. We'll go there together and we'll explore. Okay? So that's really the major meat of today's podcast. That's the one big thing I have to talk about. I don't really have much. I looked at game news. No real game news or anything like that going on today. Nothing too major. So a more chill and relaxed podcast today.
I know
besides
Rope is
planning
slower,
for next
but
week's long form React event. All right.
long form
what's been going
React.
on?
I
Well,
hate when you keep
yesterday,
saying
we
that
had DSP
shit.
versus the internet, our weekly Clips React show, and admittedly, I think I did a better job yesterday
There we go.
doing this show than I had in the last month because we got to a lot of the clips. You know, we have over 100 members over on DSP Reacts right now. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the support. 2 months into this
Yeah,
project,
it's all
we
gifted
do
members
react
though,
content,
Phil.
and you
It's
guys
all
have
gifted
embraced it,
members.
and I'm
Nobody
really appreciative
cares.
of that.
Like
The
nobody
fact that I have
cares
over
about
100
your
members over there
about that.
supporting the channel is superb. Thank you so much. But
Thank you.
because there's more members, that means there's more competition for the members to get their videos watched. And what ends up happening is people are really in heated competition to get their videos watched on the show. So now I've set it in stone that every Sunday night, that means tonight, after my late stream here on DSP Gaming, I'll head over to DSP Reacts and I will post up the threads by which people can nominate their videos for next week's show on Saturday. And people are going to immediately run there and start posting up and trying to get all their videos nominated as soon as possible so that way I can watch them. But what's ended up happening in the last, I'd say, month is that since we have so many members, people are upset when they don't get their videos watched. So yesterday I tried to keep it moving. You know, if there was a 10-15 minute video, I would watch the first minute. If I liked it, we would continue on, and at most I'd probably watch around 5 minutes of any given video and then move on. And I think people have to kind of get used to that. This is not a long form React event. This is a weekly event where we watch clips. That's the point I'm making. Clips.
Majority of
Not
videos,
a
Derek.
22-minute
I don't think
documentary
actually.
film
I
that I'm
don't think
watching
he that is
If I
done
watch that,
anymore. I
that's
think that
1/6
he
of the show for one person's video. You see what I'm saying?
because
That's the whole idea of
like
the show,
Derek
is that a
did
bunch of people
the first
post
time
crap
like
going on all over the internet,
recommend like
and some of it could be
put
informative, some
60
of it could
vids,
be
but I
funny,
think that
some of it
Phil
could be
said that
history,
only
some of it could be
3.
something new from
Then again,
someone.
that's if he actually
Post a
listens.
YouTuber I've never even, heard of their content before. It's been an interesting and educational experience these last few months. At the same time, there's been a lot of ridiculous nonsense on there too, right? So it's a good mix, I feel. But no matter what, there's always people who aren't satisfied. And the thing is, I'm not going to please everyone. If I take too long in any particular video, like let's say I'm watching 5 minutes of a video, everyone complains, skip, you're watching too much, skip, go to the next. Then if I watch a video for only like a minute and I skip it, oh my God, he skipped the video. Can you believe he didn't watch the video? What the heck? So it's kind of like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
Well, here's
right?
the thing. That's
I'm
because you
still
have
trying to find
100
that
people.
happy medium, and I feel like we're still trying to get into our groove of how the show will be perfected over time. It's only been 2 months we've been doing it, so that's what, 10 episodes? And it's going to get better over time. I really
There
feel
you go.
it.
That should work.
And thank you to those, again, who are continuing to support the project and the effort. As you know,
The
that
project-
channel has
Project
evolved already in
7?
the last 2.5
And
months.
nobody's
Now there's
supporting
regular
Project
reviews,
7,
and
Phil.
That actually wasn't even an original intended thing I was going to do there, but you guys want me to review stuff, so I've been reviewing shows and movies, and in fact, coming up in the next couple of days, I will have a Harry Potter retrospective video for you, covering essentially all 8 Harry Potter movies and my thoughts on them, because I've watched them all in the last few weeks.
You're a thought.
And then in addition,
Wait,
I've started
that's not
Tier
quite
Maker,
right.
right? And you guys seem to really like the tier
Oh,
maker.
the tier maker shit's
What I did last
awful.
week is one of my most viewed videos on the channel. Okay.
How can I
So,
find it without knowing
that's
you to use
awesome,
it?
and
It's
very happy to
I'm
be
the
doing that
same
kind of stuff
username
as
there,
well.
Doob.
So it's a good variety of stuff that we're making for the channel. I like this. I like that you guys are enjoying it and buying in and supporting the channel.
Buying in, God.
So,
Buying
FYI,
in.
tonight is when the new thread will go live for you guys to nominate videos for next week's DSP versus the Internet. So if you're a channel member over there, please consider nominating as soon as possible. If you do not nominate within, I'd say, the first 48 hours of that thread going live, likely you are not going to get your video watched on the show. Now, the exception is if you become an Ultra member. That's the highest tier of member on the channel. If you're an Ultra member, I'm guaranteed to watch your video. And if you don't believe me, go look at some of the Ultra member submissions from this week. Those were not videos I would have spent any time on outside of them being Ultra member videos. Let me tell you, that first video we watched, I was like... Anyway, so that's happening tonight. Just an FYI.
Yeah, you found me. Okay.
It's good stuff though.
All right. Yeah, I'm there. You know.
It's good variety content. You know. Some people
How'd that happen?
presented
That was
a
weird.
question to me yesterday. All right. They
Let's do
said,
that.
"Well, Phil, with the amount of members you have over 100
Oh.
members on DSP Reacts right now, right? And you know, people are in big competition to get their videos watched. Why don't you extend your React? Why don't you have a whole React a day? Like, why isn't all of Saturday a React day? So why don't you do 5 hours of reacting instead of just 3? All right? And, you know, my honest answer for now is
Honest
I don't
answer.
want to become just an internet reactor kind of guy. I don't want that channel to be my main focus. You understand? DSP gaming is still my bread and butter, as they say. It's still it's what got me on the internet, notoriety. It's what most people.
But
still
you
know me
don't
for
care
and
about
want to
video
watch.
games,
Case in
Phil.
point, look at how well my Resident Evil 4 remake playthrough did. Outstanding views on every stream, outstanding views on the videos, support all over the place. It went really, really well, right? Then the hype died down after that. Why? Because there's no new games, and there's nothing you can really do about that. When there's a dead time of games, you know, you're gonna have ups and downs, and I do my
See,
best
he
to fill
really,
the
he
slower time.
really wants to
We
say
got
that.
some
Oh
new
yeah,
games coming up. Thank goodness. We got
it's the
Star
game's
Wars coming up
fault.
on Friday, right? Jedi Survivor. Then after that, we've got Redfall. After that, we've got Zelda. Then there's a new Amnesia, and pretty much every week moving forward. Okay, we're gonna have some good new stuff. Every week a new game. And then June, are you kidding me?
Okay.
June, it kicks into high gear with Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4 and Final Fantasy. So we're going to be crazy busy very soon with new releases.
forgot to hit
so
the ball.
I guarantee you there's going to be a reinvigoration here on DSP.
What do you get for ultra?
You'll be excited
What
to watch
do you
all
get
the
for
new
your
games and
ultra
content.
support? I
So,
mean,
with all that being said, how on
$20
earth
bucks ain't
am I
not
supposed to
much.
take more time away from the gaming stuff to put towards React content when the gaming is going to be going into high gear very shortly. I think what's happened is in the last 2.5 months since I launched DSP Reacts, there has been a drought of good games, right? I mean, we had Dead Space Remake.
Okay,
Hogwarts
yeah,
Legacy,
you messaged
Resident
me.
Evil 4
That's
Remake.
fine.
Can you name another great game that came out this year? There's been some okay ones. You know, One Piece was all right. Like a Dragon Ishin was decent. But these aren't high-profile major releases. So I had time to split my efforts and kind of focus them elsewhere. But now I feel like the next couple of months, we're going to have to really heavily focus.
He was
here
crapping on it.
on
Oh, I mean,
gaming.
he was
Okay,
crapping on his
and
ultra
maybe I
support.
can use
But the
that
fact
to
is that, you know,
integrate
I don't
some other
watch
stuff.
that.
Maybe
I don't watch
if I
DSP
play
versus
a
the
lot of
internet.
Street
I
Fighter
just, I
6,
can't do
can
that.
A big impressions video
Yeah.
of Street Fighter 6 for DSP Reacts or something like that, right? We'll have to see. But in general, I definitely want my focus to be here for the next couple of months. So it doesn't make sense.
Gaming's gonna say
more React
nothing will
content,
save
right?
his channel.
I mean, I'm already
Nothing
doing
can save his
One
channel.
whole major stream a week for the DSP versus the Internet clip show. I'm already doing a couple videos a week of reviews, right? Some kind of review. The tier maker stuff just launched last week. You guys loved it, and you're asking me for more. And we're going to talk about that in a moment. If you want another one this week, or we should wait till next week, maybe. And now we got a long form React event we do once a month, and that's happening a week from today. That's a whole day out of my schedule when I could be playing a new release game, you see? So I really wish I could clone myself. I'm serious, because if I could clone myself, I'd have one person who works solely on the content for DSP Reacts, and one person who does all the gameplay here on DSP Gaming. But there's only so many hours in a day. I can only put out so much content, you know? It's good to know that there's enough people who want to see me branch out and do different kinds of content. I'm happy about that. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying doing new content, for sure. But at the same time, there's limitations, okay? So in order for me to continue to properly cover new releases and games, that means that I can't be doing an insane full-time kind of focus on React content. It has to kind of be like the side project right now, okay? But thank you. To those who are supporting it, thank you. I'm looking forward to next week's submissions. I'm definitely looking forward to this long-form React, which we're going to talk about in a moment. So thank you all for that. Okay. All right. Let's talk about the schedule for the week. So this way we can get this set in stone. You guys will know exactly what's going on because this schedule has changed around quite a bit. Let's discuss. So today,
Let's discuss.
Elden Ring. That's right. And the good news is, unlike the first several streams of Elden Ring, this is not just going to purely be a spam magic spells build, as if, you know, that would be bad. I don't think so. But I think a lot of people
Yeah,
think, we're
he's like
getting
a
lot more
backbreaking
easy
fucking
now,
labor.
we're
It's like,
spamming magic
even
spells,
if you
right?
had two
But I mean,
people,
that's
guess
very
what?
different from my first run, and that's why I
You'd
wanted
be
to do a run
streaming
like that.
twice,
Well,
and you'd be
people have
breaking up your
convinced me
audience.
during this run, which I wanted people to be interactive and suggest things to me.
Yeah, he wants to
Yes,
clone.
instead of
Actually, he
just
wants to
doing a
clone
spam
himself so
magic
that way
spells
he
build
can
the whole
fuck
run.
himself. He'll literally go
Do a
fuck
hybrid
himself.
Go get a
He's
really
really-
good weapon that scales with intelligence.
He is the.
so that way you can still have
That's the only
the
person
stone
he's in
sorceries
love
that
with
you're
is
using,
himself.
But you also have a melee weapon that's very effective, so you can split your efforts. And I was like, that makes
Okay.
sense to me. So we ended up doing it. We ended up getting this Moonveil, and it's the Moonveil Katana. And yes, apparently it's really good. It scales with intelligence. It has a bleed effect. And it you know, apparently it's really good. Everyone says it used to be one of the
Okay.
most broken things in the game, but now they've nerfed it and it's kind of just decent now. So I have it. But I literally just got the ability to use it. I couldn't even use it properly until last stream, and it was the very end of the stream. So today's focus for me will be going through a couple side content areas, probably the underground well in Limgrave to meet with Blide and continue with his quest line. And then once that's cleared, heading back to the Celia Sorcery City and probably going through that city and doing that. And, you know, there's a bunch of stuff to explore, some items to find, and a couple bosses, I believe, there too. Well, at least one boss, if not more. So I want to explore both of those areas, and the whole purpose is to gain enough grace and or runes, whatever the hell it's called in this game, because I don't even remember, to level up the Moonveil.
You don't
To
remember,
go to the
Phil?
blacksmith
You've
and
been
level it up,
playing
so
this
now it's
for
more,
how long?
usable, okay? And now we're gonna have a good hybrid build. I feel we're gonna learn how to use the Moonveil today. It's not gonna be easy. If you remember, that underground well is a pain in the ass. You got those ghost Vikings that are sniping your ass from the entire thing. It's not gonna be a cakewalk. So it
Okay.
should be fun.
I
And
see
hope that you
the
guys will
pictures.
stick around and
I
hang out
don't
for Elden Ring today. It
understand
should
them,
be
but
a good
okay.
stream. Tonight on the late
Yes,
stream,
I
it is
saw
Elder
them.
Scrolls 4
I
Oblivion, /Night
well,
Chill stream at
I don't
6:45
get
p.m.
it.
Pacific time. And tonight we're going to do a little bit of story, and then I feel after we finish with the story, well, a little bit of story advancement, we should maybe start the Shivering Isles DLC, which I made the decision to purchase on the last Oblivion stream. I think it's installed now. We'll have to double check that to make sure it's fully installed. But yeah, everyone says that this DLC is one of the best ever made from Bethesda games, and I absolutely should check it out. So I got it. It was $10, and I'm more than willing to give it a look. Since people seem
Yeah, I
to be
don't-
hyped for it, I hope people will show
Yeah,
up.
I saw the
and,
Mr. Mystery, but I
engage and
don't
support and chill with
really
me on that stream.
understand.
Again, I don't know anything about the Shivering Isles DLC. I've never played
And
it
I don't
before. So
understand.
this will be a first-time
But,
experience
okay.
for me, and should be fun, right? So I hope you'll join me tonight for that, for the beginning. Now, tomorrow, Monday, will also be another Elden Ring stream. After I complete the underground, you know, the
A child
initial
game drinks.
underground,
Oh,
and then I
okay.
complete, the Celia Magic City. We
if
have
there were two
options,
Phils, I
right?
know both would be
Like,
streaming at
we
the same
could
time,
force
eating at
the
the same time,
Caleb,
sleeping at the same time.
we could head
One
back
if we're relaxing, the other
and
Phil will
to,
get jealous. Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Caleb,
Since
where
you're
we could
correct,
actually
yeah.
go through that cave system,
The thing is,
the
they would
mines,
all
we
they'd
get a
be
lot of
jealous of
crafting
each
items, we
other.
get the magma worm, and that's different.
Which one?
Or we could try to go get the 2 medallions to actually just use the formal lift to get up there to the plains and plateau before
But
we
yeah.
get to the Imperial City. We have options.
Here's
We
the
have many
thing:
options
the
to
two
use.
Phils would actually
Um,
sleep in the same bed and spoon each other.
Obviously, I will ask you guys what you want, depending on what people want next in the playthrough.
I don't know why it's still
Because
rated as a
the thing
child
is,
game.
I don't know what's significant for my build.
I don't
My
know.
magic build is very
Mr.
different
Mysterious,
than
I
my
don't know.
initial build. So maybe there's going to be key items
I
and
don't
other
know.
things I'm looking for that are going to make my build much better. And I'm down for that, but of course, I need to know what they are, and you guys would know better than me. So I'll be all ears, and it should be a good time tomorrow, continuing on with Elden.
Yeah,
Ring.
just hand
And
hold,
Tuesday night,
more
we
hand
played
holding.
Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Last night we had a great time.
So-
2 hours of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, more advancement, unlocked a whole new slew of jobs for the characters. Which
Jobs?
in that game, it
Oh.
was really the best version of the job system. For those who don't know, in Final Fantasy, every few games they have a job system mechanic where you can assign a job to a character, and now that character will learn certain abilities. Well, some of the abilities are temporary only when you're that job or class, and others you keep permanently. So, for example, let's say you become a white mage. So you'll start learning healing spells. Now,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
keep
both feels
on
better
as
at
a
the
white
same
mage, you'll
amount.
just
There
keep
will be a
learning higher
problem.
level healing spells
God.
forever.
Can
But
you
then if
imagine?
swap to say a black mage,
Because the
you'll still
fact is
retain
that
some of the white
they
mage spells. So now
they
your
would
black mage
honestly
can also
believe.
heal. And that's some of the cool
Phil-
things about that game is you can basically
Here's the
create
thing that
hybrid
Phil would
classes
think, because
that are
Phil
very
is that
powerful and
stupid.
unique. And by the end of the game,
He would
the game gives you
honestly
the opportunity
believe
to basically make an jack of all
that
trades
he would
class, where
have
you could
double,
have
that if
all
he
these great
streamed
abilities from each class,
both
you could
reacts
become
and
ultimate
gaming,
fighter, the
he'd
ultimate
have
magician.
double the
It's
tips.
really
He
cool that you can do that in the
really
game. So we've already
does
begun with
kind of
that
believe that he is
as of last
that he
night.
has
Now,
more
last night,
audiences than he
we
really
had a
does.
Scare. I know that many of you probably were not here for last night's Final Fantasy V stream, but for those that were here, my heart jumped. Let's put it that way, okay? Here's what happened. So we're in the midst of maybe the first half an hour of gameplay. And as I'm playing, I turn to my laptop screen goes off. And I'm like, what the? Now, to fully explain, okay, the way that
To
my
fully
setup
explain,
works,
I had a job at the
my
helicopter
desktop
company.
computer is obviously what I capture and stream from. That's over there. I have a dual monitor setup. I use this left-hand monitor to take a look right now. I'm staring at myself on screen at the stream.
Well, yes,
I
because you're a
monitor
narcissist.
the quality of the internet. I monitor the video length, and I monitor my CPU use and all kinds of stuff there through the streaming app. And I also have YouTube open next to it, so I can see how many people we have on stream. I can see how many likes there are on a particular stream, if any contributions are coming in there. That's all on my monitor on my desktop. On my laptop in front of me, okay, what I do is I have the stream chat open right here to the right. So this is how I read the stream chat with all of you, and I interact with you during the streams. But then I also have the events tab open, and the events tab basically tracks things like super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships all at once here. And then I have another window open, and this tracks tips that come in. So this is all of my data that I need.
Yeah, but he
to
also
track
doesn't
during the live
actually
stream,
check
proper
the
shout-outs,
actual
and to make sure
stream.
everything is going and to interact with you. So I need this unique dual screen setup to really stay on top of everything. Well, my
Dual
laptop
screen
just
setup.
went, turned off, and then when I pressed the button, the screen turned on, and it was an icon of a hard drive with a magnifying glass.
Here you
and it
go
said,
now.
"No
Okay.
bootable drive detected."
All right, Mysterious, you have a good one.
I said, what? So this laptop I've had for about almost 2 years. It was donated by a fan. Thank you so much to the fan who donated it. That was so generous of you. About 2 years ago, basically what happened was I had a laptop for about 10 years, and that laptop was on its last legs. It was barely functional. It was barely able
like
to
a
boot
dual screen
and just
set.
do
Like
the basic things that
this
I
is
needed to do
why
for the
he
stream.
needs to be
And that's
sitting
all I
at a
use the laptop
desk.
for. To be perfectly clear, I don't use this laptop to capture, to play games, nothing. It's just to monitor the streams. That's it. Okay? So I only needed like a basic laptop.
Okay, Mr. Mysterious, you do that.
So this laptop replacement that a fan got for me was much better than what I needed. This is an Asus. No, excuse me. Yeah, an Acer Aspire 5. It's a pretty
As soon as
good
I'm gonna be able
processor.
to do two
It's
PC
got
setup.
onboard graphics,
Ooh.
but I'll probably never use them. It's very good.
Yeah. Like
And
Phil.
so, I
Actually, it would be much easier, Phil, if you just stream from your laptop. You could probably do that. Times that laptop, yeah, probably 0 times.
love it. It's been great. I've never had a problem with it. And so when this happened yesterday, I nearly had a heart attack. I'm like, what? I've only had this laptop for 2 years. I don't use it for anything but monitoring the streams. That's it. I've never even gone onto like another website besides YouTube or Twitter. Or that's it. Or email.
All right, so
like, that's literally
I
it.
now
The
have
laptop is used
enough-
for nothing, right? So how in the holy hell could this thing be having an issue, right? So right in the middle of my stream, this happens. I said, well, how do I even reboot the thing? I kid you not, I've never hard rebooted the laptop because you don't need to. The thing is so good. So finally I said, oh, there's a
Look
button.
at
on
it.
the
He's
keyboard.
going back. It really is the idea that, yeah, he never actually turned that off. He probably never actually turned that thing off at all.
That powers it down. So I held it, and then I booted it back up, and now it seems to be working fine. So I actually don't know what happened. I'm kind of stumped.
Yeah, the laptop was a
failure of the hard drive or something. You know, did the laptop just crash? Because
never hard rebooted in 2 years. I never even rebooted it in 2 years.
Issue, right? Like maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just never, because it doesn't hard reboot. I just put it into suspend mode and then I open it again. So maybe that's what it was. Is that it was just literally not.
Yeah, he just said he didn't even reboot the thing. He literally just keeps it in suspend mode all the fucking time. Phil, that's probably the problem. You need to actually let these things, your electronics turn off. Is this love what happened? No, I don't know.
Not formally rebooted in so long that.
Formally rebooted.
Crapped out and said, "Give me a hard reboot for God's sakes."
Yeah, never updated for 2 years, never rebooted, nothing.
You know, issue that the hard drive is now starting to show signs it's crashing. I mean, it hasn't even been 2 years that I've been using it, and I literally only use it for these purposes. So, you know, I was happy it turned back on. I was like, dude, that would have sucked if it didn't turn back on. Now I got to figure out what the hell do I do, right? Right? What am I going to do? So,
I don't know. Minecraft yourself?
Yes. Basically, what happens is when I'm done with my laptop for the day, I close it. And when you close the lid, it goes into sleep mode automatically. And the next day when I open it up, it makes you relog in and everything. But I don't think it formally has rebooted in like almost 2 years. Seriously.
Yeah, and you wonder why your shit fails, Phil. This is not what you're supposed to do with computers. So basically he closes it and opens it and it's always on for 2 fucking years. That's why his electronics fail.
I'm kidding.
I got a cat who wants to come in,
so
but he cannot come in right now.
There you go. Yeah, anyway, hopefully, let's hope for the best. Let's hope that the laptop doesn't have any further issues, all right? Okay. So that's Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, the main stream again will be Elden Ring. Now, you may be saying, wait a minute, 3 straight days of Elden Ring. Why on earth is Phil playing Elden Ring for 3 straight days? Isn't that overkill? I thought he was a variety streamer. There's a very good reason we're doing it for 3 straight days. I'm going to get to that. Once we get further into the schedule, you're going to understand why we're doing it for 3 straight days, okay? And then Wednesday night, for now, it's up in the air. But here's the way that I'm approaching it. Wednesday night is going to be chill no matter what we do. But the question is, what do you want? Because we have 3 options for Wednesday night's late night stream. Number 1, we could alternate back and play Oblivion for another stream this week. I'd be okay with that, especially if we started Shivering Isles. Maybe you want more of that right away. I'd be down for that. Number 2, we could do another stream of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster.
We're now, he has no,
night, but I'd be okay with doing it a second stream on Tuesday night to get further in, because I'm really having a good time with it, okay? And then, the other third option is that we could do another tier maker stream on DSP Reacts. Now, last week we did American fast food franchises, and it was a 2-hour react, and you guys loved it. Not well viewership-wise on the stream, but it also did well on demand. Like I said, that video has
no one liked that,
some
Phil.
of the highest views of any video over on DSP Reacts. It's probably ranked in like the top 5 viewable videos on that channel. All right, so that's great. I'm glad that you guys liked it, and it seems like people want more. However, it seems like some people want it right away, and others like, nah, you know what? Wait a while. Maybe do one every 2 weeks or so. That way you're not overdoing the React stuff. And we feel like if you do tier maker too often, then it won't be, special.
Yes, I see it,
so
Mr. Mysterious.
What
okay.
I do on Tuesday night?
Yes, I did see what you sent me.
I'm okay with more Oblivion. I'm okay with more Final Fantasy. And if you guys wanted another tier maker, we could do that too. Of course, if that's the case, we got to figure out what would it be.
Yes, I saw them. Yes, I did.
Of the tier maker be, correct? So what do you think? I don't know. I mean, I guess what we could do is we'll talk about it today and we'll talk about it tomorrow to help try to determine. And then hopefully by the end of tomorrow, we know what we're doing for Tuesday night, because people are going to want to know what to come by for, right?
It's odd. I wouldn't call it disgusting.
So what do you think?
It's
Tuesday
just,
night.
it's
Think
weird.
Oblivion, Final Fantasy V, or another tier maker.
I don't
And if it's
get
a tier
it.
Maker, what kind of tier maker do you think would be a good next one for us?
Disgusting for a
Okay,
child's
I'm open
game.
to
I
any
mean,
suggestions. Fair enough. So now,
Yeah.
Wednesday's my day off for the week.
I don't know.
And
It's
thank you
odd for a
allowing
child's
me
game.
the
It
day
makes
off
no
for the week.
sense.
And I hope that you will
But
watch any content that maybe you didn't catch during the week when you get caught up on Wednesday on demand. When I come back on Thursday, it'll be the Street Fighter 6 World Tour demo on the Xbox Series X.
it's weird.
Now, technically, this demo is live right now on the PlayStation 5. But the reason I'm not playing it is
Yeah,
because I want
updates
to play
cause
Street Fighter 6
reboots.
on my Xbox Series X,
Yeah.
'cause
Oh
if
yeah,
I
right,
play
anime.
it, I
Yeah, he
have a
probably
nearly
forced an
unused
update, and that's
joystick for the Xbox Series X that I'm going to be playing Street Fighter 6 on. and it doesn't work on PlayStation. So it wouldn't make sense for me to do this demo on PlayStation now, just to have anything that we create, the created character or whatever, thrown away and having to start over again in June when the formal game comes out, you know, the retail game. Why do that? If I play it on Xbox, then my character will carry over. And that way we don't have to recreate the character when we start the real world tour mode.
It doesn't matter because it's still just going to be you, Phil.
However, the demo
it doesn't matter what you actually make because it's just going to be you.
On Wednesday. So that means I'm going to do it as the main gameplay stream on Thursday. Now, supposedly, it's not very long.
All right.
After character creation, people are saying there's very limited content, maybe enough for about an hour to an hour and a half tops. So what we'll likely do...
Yeah, I love he built PCs back in the day, but he does not, he has no understanding.
And then we have a kind of 30, 45 minute chill session where we just talk about what we just experienced in the game and what we all thought. And give
what
our,
we
you know,
all thought.
On it, because World Tour could be a thing that sells a lot more copies of Street Fighter 6 than just a competitive game would. So it's going to be interesting to get everyone's take.
Like, Phil, not everybody is playing at a competitive level.
I mean, it's going to be a good,
most people probably are just playing casually. Or they want to do Hadokens and shit like that.
So that's the main.
He when he always is like, he always acts like he is the only one who actually plays these games.
Will likely be either Oblivion or Final Fantasy V, depending on what we didn't play Tuesday night. You see? Then on Friday, it is the premiere of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. This is the sequel to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order from several years ago. It's stacking up to be a great game. It looks really, really good. I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are.
Because you only care about graphics, Phil.
All day long on Friday, okay? First and second streams. So, you know, 5+ hours of new gameplay of the new release on Friday. That's going to be pretty good and exciting. Then on Saturday, it's our weekly...
Have you tried selling it, Phil? You good and exciting?
And
like,
the late
dear
stream is
Lord.
gonna be more Star Wars Jedi Survivor here on DSP Gaming. Sunday, 1 week from today, is the long-form React event of the month. And yes, per your votes and your instruction, I'll be reacting to the Internet Historian YouTube channel. So that's what we're about to look at. We're actually about together to go to that channel, look at the videos.
Together, we are going to
and basically figure out which ones are the ones that are the most interesting that you guys would like to see me react to. Okay? So we're going to do that together in just a moment here on the podcast. And I'm thinking, judging by the
Falcon, he's going to bitch about how much. Yeah, of course, it's probably 150 gigs. I'll bitch about that. He always bitches about everything.
The video that I react to is anywhere from 90 minutes to 2 hours long. And therefore, that would give me enough time not only to react to several videos, but to, you know, give my own commentary and everything on them. Of course, there's going to be a podcast that morning. Yes, there will be a live meal, a feasting with Phil. Will take place that day. What will the food be? I have absolutely no idea. I haven't even spoken with my wife about it yet, but we'll figure it out.
No one cares about you eating, Phil.
So, that's coming up next Sunday. Should be an exciting day and something different to break it up. But then when I come back that Monday after that, we got to play more Star Wars, you see? So you might say, well, Phil, why are you playing 3 days of Elden Ring this week?
We gotta play more Star Wars.
Street Fighter Thursday, Star Wars Friday, reacting in Star Wars Saturday, and all day reacting Sunday and Star Wars Monday. It's very likely that next week, I might not be playing Elden Ring at all. Or if I do, it'll be like one stream on Tuesday, and that's it.
Okay.
So you see, it's very, very unlikely that we're going to get much of any Elden Ring in next week. And that's okay. The return to Elden Ring playthrough is not a major priority once new releases start hitting. We're in no rush, right? Our goal with this playthrough is to experience the game in a different way, but also to get far enough into the game so when the DLC comes out, whenever that may be, I'm far enough into the game to pick it up from there and play the DLC, right? So it's all good. It's not like we have to rush through this game and it sucks that we're not playing it for a week or so. It's not a big deal at all, actually. So, I hope that you will all join me this week for Elden Ring, and then next week for the React and the Star Wars focus, and then we'll probably get back to more of a balanced deal the week after. Okay? Okay. So, I hope that makes sense. Alright, so, real quick, let's just cover some quick housekeeping stuff. And then what I'd like to do is go to the Internet Historian YouTube channel and take a look at it and see what you guys are interested in. Sound good? Good evening, or good morning, Rugal. Good to see you here. Good, good. Everyone good? Shall we do it? Is anyone even paying attention?
No.
Really? Because literally, I don't think anyone's paying attention. Arkham says once every 2 weeks, Elden Ring on Tuesdays.
He is really getting
Now
toxic
everyone's
right
saying
now.
yes. No, I've
Wow,
never heard
he
of a
is
game named
getting
Tapper at the
really
arcade.
toxic
Never
right
heard of
now.
it.
What the fuck, Phil?
What's up, Victor? Good to see you. My weekend's going
that
well so
was-
far. Thanks for asking. Okay, are we ready? So, housekeeping stuff. You guys know the deal. You know that I'm a crowdfunding
housekeeping.
individual. I don't have any formal sponsorships or partnerships or anything like that.
Oh my
content is
god.
100% independent. Because of that, it is
Fuck
your
off.
crowdfunding on the streams that primarily allows me to make a living doing this, including things like super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted
Beg,
memberships,
beg.
and tips. Those are the main ways that I make a living here on YouTube, and I appreciate everyone who supports my efforts to keep putting out the quality of content that I put out. Thank you for that. As you can see, we do have a daily members goal of 570 members. This has been fluctuating all week because we get a bunch and then we lose some and then we get a bunch and then we lose some. That's the nature of the beast here on YouTube. It's like that all the time. So since I'm streaming all day today, I figured,
Okay,
hey,
guys.
maybe I get 6 new members by the end of the day.
I
That'd be
see what
great.
you're
That'll help out the
doing.
channel.
Could
So
you
maybe
please
you'd like to
stop?
consider becoming a member. If you're not,
you.
maybe you'd like to renew a membership that's lapsed, or maybe you're looking to help the channel out, you know, in a bigger way than just, you know, something you get. You could always drop a member bomb on the community. We have many people here waiting in the wings.
Wow,
who would
he
love to
is-
receive a membership. So please consider it, and thanks to anyone who does. And of course, if you want to receive a membership, be sure to be that your channel's eligible. You type !gifted to the chat. That's the link that'll take you to the page where you can check to see if you're eligible, and you can set up your eligibility ahead of time. So
Wow,
that way if
he
someone
is
does happen to get
really-
memberships, you'll be in the wings waiting. You'll be in that waiting list. You see? There you go. Okay, so there's that. Now there's also super chats and super stickers. Great way to help out the channel. Those are integrated right here into YouTube. Easy way to do it.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
People who do that, and then of course.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bills.
And important things like buying a new game, paying a bill, whatever it may be. And we have tiered rewards for tips, because tips are such a great way to support the channel. I actually get more of a tip cut than most any other contribution. I get more of it. So raise 50 bucks in tips, I put on Gunner glasses. Raise $100 in tips today, you get to pick a silly hat for me to wear. Today, because we're playing Elden Ring, you would think probably the Knight's helmet would be in the running, probably the new red fedora will be in the running, and probably a couple other silly ones as well. And of course, if we happen to hit the full tips goal of 150 bucks, you get to vote on a silly vest for me to wear. As always, there's many different vests to choose from, and we can have those in the running today as well. Okay? Good stuff. The last thing is, if you're just
That was
sitting
a
here
pretty
watching,
rough bag.
you know, I like the content here on DSP Gaming. I wonder how I could help if, you know, I can't do anything financially. Well, just like the stream. Simply liking the stream adds engagement, and engagement lets a channel be found in the YouTube search rankings. Right now,
Yeah, but
someone
you
on YouTube
also
looking for
private
something
all
Elden
the
Ring,
streams
if I have high
afterwards,
engagement on this channel,
so it doesn't matter.
increased chance that people would find my channel. So please give the stream a like if you're enjoying it and you want to help out. It's a great way to do
Yeah,
so.
like he has to say
Okay?
this every day, and the fact is,
All right. Without further ado, ladies and gents, what I would like to do is jump onto this internet historian channel. Okay.
oh yeah, it was not a 2. That was just
Wow,
a 3.
pretty big. 3.92 million subscribers. What's crazy about it is there's only 41 videos. That's the nature of YouTube, is if you get a video that goes viral, then by word of mouth, usually that video will continue to spread in popularity. And if you're someone who at least semi-frequently puts out content, your channel will likely stay in prominence. If you're someone who doesn't put out a lot of content, and you get millions of subscribers, typically, people will subscribe, forget about it, and just leave the subscription. Never take it away, you see? So, that's pretty fun.
Gotcha.
That this guy does not put out a lot of videos at all, or woman, we don't know, right? But essentially, they've got a ridiculous amount of subscribers because of it.
Yeah.
So, taking a look at the videos this channel has put out, okay? You can go latest or most popular. I think let's click on most popular. Let's
Like,
see what
here's the thing, Phil.
the most popular video.
You are the
that
only one who
internet
kind of
historian has ever put out.
spams
So when I click on
videos
most popular,
because you think that's
the
gonna
first
get
video
you
that comes
everything.
up, and it is by far the most popular video he's ever put out. It is the fall of 76, which is a 26-minute long video. And obviously it's about Fallout 76. The thumbnail is a giant Todd Howard face superimposed on what appears to be a backdrop, or maybe the sun going supernova. I don't know. I have no idea. All right.
I don't know, dude.
By far, like, it has over 12 million more views than his next most viewed video. The video was over 3 years ago. It's probably between 3-4 years old. No surprise. Fallout 76 has been out for many years, right?
Yeah, he discovered quality over quantity. Something he has never known before.
I would think if you wanted me to check out content from a channel, you would likely want me to watch the most popular video that channel has ever put out.
That really is something Phil has never been able to figure out.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
The fall of 76 is probably maybe the first video I even react to, okay? But after that, then it starts to get a little bit more questionable, because the next most viewed video is down 12 million views. So it goes from 33 million views on the fall of 76 down to only 21 million views.
Still more than Phil ever will get.
Like, I've ever gotten 21 million views on a video I've put out. Yeah, freaking right.
Yeah, no, because you spam videos, Phil. Maybe if you didn't spam videos all the live long day, that might actually be you one
No Man's Sky. Now, that video was also between 3 and 4 years old. Okay? And that video, I'm assuming, is about the history of No Man's Sky. For those who don't remember, No Man's Sky came out in 2016.
Explain No Man's Sky.
It was supposed to be a revolutionary space exploration game with building of you know, habitats, interacting with races, mining, and you know, all this stuff. And at launch, it was one of the worst games ever. It was absolutely pathetically bad. It was a joke how bad the game was, quite frankly. Did not live up to anyone's expectations of what the game was supposed to be, including the promises of the game developer themselves. Now, the thing is, over the last 5+ years...
Yeah, in our story, went back to work while Phil went on a staycation.
...has continuously
continued
to improve the game, and now a lot of people say No Man's Sky is a good game. Now, I haven't played it in many years, and I probably have no interest in it.
Of course you have no interest. You have no interest in anything, Phil.
But this is Sean Murray. That's his name. Thank you, Zen Shuriken. Sean Murray is the game designer. This video is from 3-4 years ago. It's not going to include any information whatsoever about any of those improvements that Sean Murray made to the game. It's just going to be the base level experience, okay? Ramrod, if you don't shut up, I'm just going to get rid of you.
Why am I toxic?
Ramrod is being absolutely obnoxious in the chat right now, to let you know. Well, I don't know what he's talking about. Is there supposed to be a video on the screen? And he said that like 10 times so far. So, Ramrod, this is your first and final warning. Shut up. Stop being obnoxious. No one cares. You're being stupid. Okay.
Why am I toxic?
So,
yeah, that's fucking toxic as shit, Phil.
It's a 53-minute long video. Actually, it's almost 54 minutes, okay? So, knowing
Oh my god. 53 to 54 minutes.
Basically... Oh, Lanuli says it's 3 years of updates and in good innings, so it sounds like it's actually about how the game was hyped and then came out like crap, but then it was improved. So, even a video 3-4 years old is still including several years of updates. So, basically, it would kind of be like a redemption story of No Man's Sky is what you're saying. That's interesting. It'll be like the redemption story of the game, then. Okay. Now, the thing is, of course, more has come out in the last 3 or 4 years, but at least this would
Oh, yeah, no, he's been extra toxic lately. This is...
So, here's the thing. It's 2023. Does anyone still care about No Man's Sky? I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, I cared about it. When I had my KO Gaming channel in 2016, I covered No Man's Sky in a series of videos. But does anyone really care about No Man's Sky today? So, what I would say is it's like a maybe. I'm interested in it, but it's definitely a very, very long video. It's 53 minutes. And for me to react to that, you're probably talking like 2 hours minimum to react to that video, because I'll be pausing, talking about my experiences with it and everything, right?
Why? No one cares about your experiences, Phil.
Okay, Ramrod, enjoy your time out, because you think you're funny. He did it again. Like, it's like, oh, look, there's a hornet's nest. Poke, 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 poke.
Wow.
Oh, look, hornets are actually...
Why am I
come out
toxic?
of the nest and attack me. What should I do? Poke, 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 poke. Like, what an idiot. So now he's timed out, and if he comes back and he says it one more time, I'm just going to ban him. I've had enough. Okay.
What did he say?
Anyway.
What the fuck did he say?
I'd be down for that video if you're interested. but I'm not going to 100% commit to it. All right, that's maybe a maybe video. Okay, now continuing on, the next most popular video he did is called "The Failure of Fire Festival." This one is over 5 years old, and it's an 11-minute long video.
Like,
now, who remembers
this is what we're
Fire
doing
Fest?
now.
I actually do. I remember when this was going down, and there were all these social media posts about the worst festival ever held. People were there. They were stranded. There was nothing to do. It was basically the biggest scam joke ever. Since then, so much has happened. The guy has gotten sued into basically oblivion, lost an insane amount of money, and then get this. Are you ready for this? I kid you not. This guy decided to try to make the money to pay for his loss in court over Firefest. He was going to hold another festival. That's not a joke. That's actually happened. Now, I don't know what happened with this other festival because I didn't pay attention to it. I don't think anyone did. But, yeah, that's all happened since Firefest. But anyway.
Oh, so we aren't supposed to see anything.
So this is a 10-minute, 11-minute long video about Firefest, but it's around
that
5
is
years
maybe
old.
a little
So it's
toxic,
basically
but the
just gonna
fact is, yeah,
cover
5 minutes you can grab
the
a thing. And...
Firefest of then. It's not going to have any of the updates or anything since then. But it could certainly be an interesting video, I feel. Okay? After that, it's the failure of DashCon, the world's first Tumblr, and then it cut off.
It's a
And that
Tumblr con.
video-
It's DashCon. We're gonna have an hour in the ball pit.
I guess it was some kind of a Tumblr festival. I don't know anything about that.
Oh wow, he did not. He doesn't know about DashCon. Yeah, DashCon is one of those spectacular failures. Where the fuck is the map? Why am I'm like missing something because I'm like not even getting where the map is.
And then there was the failure of a rainforest. Again, I don't know what any of those are. DashCon, rainforest, I've never heard of any of these. The next video, and this is one that people have actually said I should watch. The Cost of Concordia. This is a video from only about 2.5 years ago, so it's relatively new compared to most of the videos on the channel. It's a 46-minute long video. And people have said, I guess, that Concordia was it a cruise or a cruise liner? And something happened with it that was like a big fail horror story style deal. And I guess this is a documentary
Horror
about
story
what
style,
happened with this
okay.
cruise liner. And a lot of people say that's one of the best videos he's ever done.
Dang, where the fuck
Right.
is it?
So, you know, then continuing on, very serious business. I don't know what the hell that is. Going camping at the end of the world. I don't know what the hell that is. The story of Coney 2012. I mean, Coney 2012, wasn't that some kind of a weird internet movement? I don't even know. I don't even know what it was.
Guy on the internet doesn't know
The
anything
Great
about the
iPhone
internet.
Massacre. Any polls a goal? Like, I don't know what any of these are, you know. When you're getting further down into his less viewed videos, which are still insanely viewed. These are like 10 million, 11 million views. It's stuff I don't even know what it is. I'm really like, I don't know what the hell that is. I have no clue.
God. How did I fucking miss that?
So,
I'm blind and stupid.
his most recent video
There we go. There's the
is
fucking
called
map.
That Zone Between Area 50 and 52. So it's about Area 51. And I think that documentary is about how several years ago, remember there was that weird internet movement to storm Area 51? And I guess it's supposed to be the history of what happened with that. It's a 40-minute long video. So it's pretty lengthy. So I guess the question is, there's a lot of videos there, right? Like, what would you be interested to
Yeah,
see me
the
do my
kidnapping
long-form
of
reaction?
hundreds
Since
of
these videos
girls
are
and
only
turning them into
roughly
tears, a
half
weird
an hour to
internet
40
thing.
minutes long, roughly,
I mean,
I
it
have
really.
time to react to
Here's the
several,
whole thing.
Because as I said, these long-form react events, usually the videos I've
Here's the whole
reacted
thing,
to are anywhere
Sam
from
Tarbo.
90 minutes to 2 hours, and
It's-
it takes 4 or 5 hours to react to.
I'm
So if I'm
Coney
reacting to a
2012.
series of
Like,
videos like
the thing about it is that Phil doesn't
you know,
keep
I'd be
up
able to
with
break it up,
anything.
have some breaks,
So he doesn't know this, and
right? So
be honest, I kind
I
of.
guess, I mean, what we could do is we could do a poll, right? We could do a poll.
Which
Or
video
just, like,
is
kinda get
Phil
public opinion
best?
For what you guys think. Right now, people are saying Fall 76 must be included. A lot of people are saying the Cost of Concordia is really, really good. After that, I don't know if there's a consensus, right? So again, some of the other biggest ones, the Engoodening of No Man's Sky, which is his longest video, it looks like. The Fire Festival one, DashCon Rainforest, Camping at the End of the World, Coney 2012. I don't know what any of those are. The thing is, outside of those that I'm mentioning right now, a lot of his other videos that are older are very short. They're like 5-minute long videos. So those is like, they're definitely not going to go into much detail, right? If anything, I'm thinking they would be very abridged, like maybe just like comedy rather than really focused on covering actual factual information about something. I don't know. So what do you think?
I think Minecraft is a good idea.
How about
I like Minecraft.
Let's pick 4. We probably won't watch all 4. We'll probably end up watching like 3.
Paul Rivers.
Why don't we pick like 4?
Gonna be in Renton.
And
Can I
that
see
way
you for lunch?
Maybe that
Oh,
day
be
we'll do
toxic,
live
be
poll,
toxic, be
right?
toxic.
And we'll see, okay, with the polling, which do you want to see first? Which do you want to see next? All right. So I say Fall of 76 absolutely should be in there. I'm interested in that one too. Okay. Personally, I'd be interested in the Fire Festival one, but it's only 10 minutes long. It's pretty short. Okay.
Yeah, because you don't need much for Firefest.
I'm not sure.
It sucks.
If that's one that we should do or not, because it is a really short one. A lot of people are saying Cost of Concordia, so I'll just immediately put that into contention here. Okay, and let's see. How about, okay, here's what we're going to do. The Fall of 76, the Engoodening of No Man's Sky, the Failure of Fire Festival,
The
Cost of
Engoodening.
Concordia.
What is he
and
doing?
The Area 51. Those
He's
5. Those
being
are the 5
regarded.
that are now
5.
in contention. Okay? What? The Failure of Fire Festival is 11 minutes long. Someone said it's an hour long. It's 11 minutes long. I'm staring at it right now. 10 minutes, 54 seconds. Here, I'll click on it just to be sure. Yeah, it's 10 minutes long. You were really not remembering that one correctly.
And you know what? Be more toxic to your fans.
You're completely misremembering it. If you think it's an hour long. Okay? So, here we go again. The Fall 76.
You love when
Cost of
somebody
Concordia,
gaslights their
Firefest,
audience
Area
or
51,
just being a
No Man's
dick.
Sky. Those will be the 5. Okay?
And you gotta show it
And what
right
we'll
there.
do is that day.
So he's trying to figure out this internet
when we
historian
do the
video.
long-form React, we'll do our level 1 podcast, and we'll do a poll. And people will vote on what do you want to see as the first one today. And, he has a longer Firefest video. Well, then it's not one of his most popular. Yeah. It's definitely not one of his most popular. Look, I'll scroll all the way down here and look. We're now into single-digit millions. Leroy Jenkins, the story behind the meme. The downfall of Tony the Tiger. Interesting. No, he does not have another Firefest video. I'm looking at them all right now. He does not have another Firefest video. You're wrong. Unless maybe you're misremembering, and he has 2 other channels. He has one channel called Storytime, and he has another channel called like Incognito Mode. Maybe you're thinking about videos from one of his sister channels there, but there is no other video on his Internet Historian channel about Firefest. You are incorrect.
Tony didn't deserve what he gotten. What do you mean? I don't know the whole Tony the Tiger thing.
Unless he's
I
made
have
it private.
no
It's
idea
not
what's
here.
going on.
There's just the Failure of Fire Festival. That's it. Doesn't exist. So maybe you're thinking about another channel. That's possible. But we're doing Internet Historian. This is the channel that people asked for. This is the channel people want me to react to. That's what we're reacting to. If you want me to react to other, videos, that's fine, but that would be another event, okay? Just being honest, okay?
Just being
It is
honest.
see, someone sits on his other channel. See, guys, you're getting confused. All right.
Look
so,
how smug he is.
Fallout 76, No Man's Sky,
So fucking
Firefest,
smug.
Area 51, and Concordia. Those are the 5. And those will be in contention. I'm not saying
Phil,
we're going to watch them all next week.
fuck
but
off,
I'd like to watch
dude.
at least 3. It really depends on how long it takes me to react to each individual one. Okay? So we'll see. But that's what we'll do probably next weekend. On that day, as we do the level 1 podcast, we'll probably run an initial poll. Now, I can only put 4 options in each poll. So we'll probably just talk about the 4 you guys want. We'll do a poll. If you vote, whatever gets voted in first, that's the first video we watch. And then we do
Internet restoring, give him permission? Of course not, dude.
Narrowing them down. Fair enough?
He's not a pleb. He doesn't need permission.
There you go. That's how it's going to work. I'm glad we just did that, because now we have it kind of locked in of what we're going to be
He
doing
does not
next week.
need
It makes it
permission.
feel
All
more
he
real,
needs to
right,
do
as opposed
is...
to, oh, I really don't know what we're doing or whatever. I like having a general plan. So, that should be fun. It should be fun to react to something different than just drama channels. This is not a drama channel. It's comedy and history, correct? It's like both combined. As opposed to drama. We've been doing so many drama reacts recently. I actually just wanted a whole month away from it. I'm glad we're not doing a drama react this month, quite frankly. I need to get a break from that shit. Okay?
All you do is drama, Phil. Without drama, no one
Okay.
watches your shit.
So that's that. Now, I really don't have much else to talk about today. So what I'd like to do is do some shout-outs. And then we can do some Q&A. And then we jump into Elden Ring. How does that sound?
Oh, Benjamin
All
F.
right,
Like,
so
that fell
shout-outs.
out
We
because
start off
that
today
actually stopped with Evil
Spider
AJ.
Dijon, who did a shout-out for a 5-month-in-a-row membership saying, geez, thanks for whoever gifted this to me. It could have been either Jason. Jason was here last night, and he gifted, like, I want to say, like, at least 10 memberships. Or it could have been Chumbaguette. Chumbaguette also gifted, like, 5 memberships last night. There was a good, like, 17 memberships we got on the Final Fantasy V stream. So likely you got your membership during then, Spider Dijon. Congratulations on that. And you know what's funny is, people say, Phil, you were wrong about how people get memberships. Because here's my understanding of it. On Twitch, if you gift out memberships, it just gives it to people who are on the stream or people who have, I guess, viewed the stream. Here on YouTube, it's based
AJ
on
literally
engagement.
give him
So if
permission.
you're someone who frequently watches,
He
and
rescinded
talks,
permission.
and likes, all those things
He
that are
actually did
positive
rescind his
engagements with the
permission.
stream, then you're very much more likely
Like,
to
AJ
get a
rescinded
membership
his permission.
if someone gives a membership out. Even if you're not there, you can get a membership. I'll give you an example. Last night, Spider Dijon got a membership, and he wasn't here. But Spider Dijon is a regular who talks on the streams. So, makes sense that he would have gotten that membership. But it's weird because the other day someone corrected me. No, that's not true. It's just if you're on the stream and you're talking, you get it. Spider Dijon was not even here last night and got a gifted membership. So what are you talking about? There were people on the stream last night who didn't have memberships, who didn't get the gifted membership, but he got one. So how does that make sense? I think it is an engagement factor. Linuli says, yes, same thing with me. I got a membership and I wasn't on the stream, see? So I think that's what it is. It is if you're a regular, and you talk, and you like, and you participate, you become what's considered a regular. And if you're a regular of someone's content and memberships are gifted out, you're a high chance to get it. How else could you explain someone like Derek, right? Or, I'm trying to think who the people
No
who
one
get
can
gifted
explain
memberships all
Derek,
the time,
Phil.
right? There's a few people who just seem to keep getting the gifted memberships because they're around all the time, right? So
No one can
I
explain
think
Derek,
that is
Phil.
the case. I think that people are full of baloney when they say things like, "Oh, that's not how it works." No, I think that's exactly how it works. So, Arkham got a gifted membership. Cheetah Man got a gifted membership, and they're regulars. You see, Kagome even says, "Yeah, me too." So there you go. Okay, congratulations, Spider Dijon. Old Boy became a member this morning. Thank you so much, Old Boy, and so did Fern Dog. So that's actually 2 new memberships for the channel this morning. Thank you both very much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. Then we've got Paul. Oh, no, that's idiotic troll. So I'm just going to ignore that moron. Audio Object did a super chat and says, you're actually in the No Man's Sky one he did. Yeah, people have said that, I guess, over the years, people clipped certain pieces of gameplay of mine to put them into videos. And in particular, my No Man's Sky coverage. Apparently,
I wonder why those
didn't.
why regulars don't have memberships to begin with. Yeah.
Internet historian and others
That's
as well.
always the
It's like,
funny
come
thing.
on,
It's like,
people.
yeah,
And I
they don't
know
have
if
it
it's taken
because
my raw
they don't
gameplay
care.
footage, but, you know, at that time, I had my KO Gaming channel. And as No Man's Sky came out, I did a series of videos on it that had my gameplay footage in it. So maybe they took it from that. I'm not even sure. But that's kind of neat that my gameplay footage is in other people's videos. So I guess we'll see, right? But anyway, thank you
Yeah,
for the super chat.
the whole thing
Audio
with Evil AJ
And
was that he
then,
rescinded his permission because of stuff, and
Jason
basically
is here and did a super chat. I'm late, but I hope that I'm ready for the bubbles today. Usually for Elden Ring we hit the bubble goal. I don't think have we ever not hit the likes goal for an Elden Ring stream? I think we usually have some pretty darn good attendance during the Elden Ring gameplay. So I think we'll be all right. I think we'll probably hit our likes goal for today. Thank you, Jason, for the super chat. We have one tip that's come in so far today. Oh, let's see here. This is so dumb. So listen to this. This person tipped $1 and said, "Don't you know Internet Historian has made references to you as well as your detractors as well as the incident?" And who hasn't exactly?
yeah, but you don't like
Right?
it when people do that.
You
You're all
didn't
like,
realize that
oh,
it was
she,
like
no
a
one gives
viral
me a
meme
fair
thing
shake,
back in
doob.
2016. You know that, right?
Oh my
Like,
god.
it was a huge thing. It was all over the internet. People making fun of me for like a year straight about it. It was something that literally every major content creator has probably had a take and spoken on, correct? So, I would probably
Yeah, not a children's
have
entertainer,
hard
though.
time finding any successful YouTuber who's been operating since 2016 who hasn't made a reference. That doesn't mean I'm gonna sit here and be a fucking pissy idiot about it and say, just
You are
because
always
at
a
one point
pissy
took a
idiot,
stab at me,
though.
I will never ever enjoy content from you. I'd be a moron, right?
You are a
If
moron.
you didn't know, I laughed at the situation and I don't take offense to it.
But
It is
Cat
something that has
cries
happened.
every
I've
time
moved on
you
from it.
somebody
It's
brings it
certainly
up,
grown as a
doob.
person. So you can laugh at your past and say, haha, that's the old me, big deal. So who
Yeah,
gives
but
two
you're still a
shits?
toxic asshole.
I mean, what you're doing is you're trying to stir up drama like an idiot. And that's stupid. So stop being an idiot. Thanks. Old boy just did
Jesus.
the membership and it went to Sweet.
Fucking
Why am I
toxic.
toxic? Sweet.
Dude, this is
Did
what...
membership. Be sure to
I have
thank
not seen
Old
him
Boy.
be
And Old
this
Boy, thank you
toxic
for supporting
in
the
a
gaming
long
community. I
time.
appreciate that. Okay.
Want the treasure chest.
There was one
Leg
more thing
slapping.
that I wanted to talk about.
I'm gonna do some
Oh,
leg
yeah.
slapping tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I have something really serious I have to talk to you all about. Hold on a second here, guys. All right? Oops. Actually, I want to go full screen, zoomed in for this, because it's very important. All right? We need to discuss something if it's happened. And it is a really important, very, very serious thing. All right? So everyone, prepare yourselves. I have something very important to tell you today. And I feel like I wanted to save one segment for it because when something like this happens, all right, we do need to take a moment out to discuss it and treat it fairly and treat it seriously. So I hope you guys are, you know, okay? So ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely positively official. All right? As of this morning, Bed Bath & Beyond has filed for bankruptcy. They're going to go out of business.
And you don't know they're going out of business, Phil. Like, going bankrupt at a company is just filing fucking Chapter 11. It's different. What the fuck is this shit? What clown milk bullshit are you talking about? Like, Phil, nobody...
Ooh, nobody gives a shit.
Like, what the fuck is this, Phil? What the fuck is this?
Do you understand the repercussions? Didn't any of you ever see Team America World Police? Didn't you ever listen to the theme song America Fuck Yeah? Didn't you hear the lyric? Where
Oh,
they're
they're closing
saying,
all
"Fuck yeah,"
stores?
things that are truly American, and Bed Bath & Beyond is one of them that's referenced?
Yeah, this is super toxic. Because, like, one, no one cares, Phil.
Oh.
The fuck is this? Like, I'm at a loss of words right now of why he is being so toxic today.
Obviously, I'm being facetious. Old boy gifted another membership. Who did it go to? I missed it.
No one cares.
Congratulations to Galactic Reptile, who received the gifted membership. Congratulations to you, Galactic Reptile. Thank you again, old boy, for supporting the channel and the community this morning.
Like, yeah, that was not funny at all. It was.
However, I think
so fucking stupid. It's like, oh, Bed Bath & Beyond is closing. Guess what? Who cares? Okay.
Hold on a second here, everybody. Let me just double check so that way I'm not inaccurately reporting the number. Okay. Here we go. No, we are at 568. That is a correct number.
Yeah.
So no worries. We are
Like,
correct. Good.
Here's the thing about it. Okay, so Bed Bath & Beyond is going to close a lot of its stores.
I'm being facetious about Bed Bath & Beyond. First of all, some people are like, what the hell is Bed Bath & Beyond? It's...
Well, that's because they're just regarded.
They own two major stores, Bed Bath & Beyond and Bye Bye Baby, okay? Now, there's other spin-offs, and it's unclear if the spin-off... Like, there's a store chain called World Market. That's what I go to a lot. I go there to get products and things for DSP Tries It, and, like, at the end of the year, usually for, like, a Christmas event, I usually go get something there to try out for Christmas. So it's unclear if that's going to close now, too, or not, okay? But for those who don't know what it is, it's an American,
yes, Pigsplain, fucking Bed Bath & Beyond.
Basically home decor, but also things you would need for various home. For example, they sell towels and washcloths. They sell drapes. They sell shower curtains and shower accessories, shower heads, toilet seats, things like that. They sell mats, rugs, things to decorate your house. So it is like a home decor store. But at the same time, they also have like a whole section that's like commodity. So they'll have like, soap, shampoo, toothpaste, stuff like that. All razor blades. They used to have a whole cosmetic section for women.
Yeah, he Pigsplained.
Then they got rid of it.
He Pigsplained 7-Eleven?
Closed the whole cosmetic section.
Oh my God, Phil.
So it's an interesting store. And
like,
my wife and
it's a home goods store.
We like to go in there and just look around. We don't always buy something, but sometimes they have some really nice home decor stuff. And they used to have a section of like regional foods and things. But then there's another chain called World Market that's the same exact thing, only the whole store is like regional products and foods from all around the world. So it really didn't make sense that was even in Bed Bath & Beyond.
You have missed nothing important. Oh, you missed him being really toxic.
For the most part,
bamboo pillow. I've heard of the bamboo pillows.
I need a spatula. I need an otter and end.
Dense or illiterate that they cannot comprehend words.
For your bathroom, you could get it in Bed Bath & Beyond. That was the kind of store it was. The problem with Bed Bath & Beyond was they had a million brands in there. Like, you get name brand products, but you could also get like cheaper products that were usually their own generic product line.
I liked Bed Bath & Beyond because it was cheap to be able to, get stuff for the home.
Every month you get like a coupon in the mail. 20%
off.
Oh,
the coupons.
Stuff, right?
Yeah, the coupons are good.
So you go in there, you spend you get 20% off an item. Sometimes it would be like $10 off.
He's talking about
right? That's not bad, but that was really their only incentives. They never actually had sales ever. Like, you would never go in there and they'd be like, "Oh, huge sale," or whatever. They never really did that. It was only like, you go in there, if you want to save money, you buy their generic store brand products. But if you want the name brand stuff, it's usually pretty pricey and doesn't go on sale. An example is my wife and I like to burn candles. It makes the house smell good. So they have Yankee candles there. But the Yankee candles, like, literally never go on sale. They're full price. Now, why would you buy a full price Yankee candle at Bed Bath & Beyond? When if you go to the actual Yankee Candle store or you order from Yankee Candle online, they frequently have sales where if you buy 2 or 3, you save like 50%. So why would you go there? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a kind of a store you go there for odds and ends if you need something, but it's never a store you would go there and be like, man, I'm going to just buy a whole bunch of stuff, because it's always an expensive deal. So
yeah, they're filing for bankruptcy.
A reason.
Yeah, we're going to smell like fruit now.
They filed for bankruptcy.
My thing is, like, where am I going to go and...
Does bankruptcy mean the end? Well, normally no, but I actually got an email from them this morning, and it said, so FYI, as of the end of the month, we no longer accepting any product returns whatsoever. They actually have what's called a bridal registry or a wedding registry. What it is if you're going to get married, you register there with a bunch of products you want.
He is lit. Oh my God.
will go and buy those products to gift it to you at your wedding.
What in God's name? You have to pig-splain a bridal registry? Phil? Come on. Like, oh.
Wedding. They said, we're getting rid of that. We're transferring it to a third-party company with more news to come about that. We're not handling those anymore. So when they're saying, oh, no more returns, no more registries, they're done. That means they're essentially, that they're going to go out of business. They're going to end up liquidating. And all their stores are going to probably end up closing.
Yeah,
sad.
that sucks.
It's just another American retailer going out of business. Now, is this a giant one that's super important? Not really. But at the same time, it's a nice.
It's
place,
not super
kind of
important,
a one-stop shop deal. It's a good place to kind of window shop. You know, you look around for stuff, and every once in a while, like I said, my wife would see some nice home decor stuff in there that we maybe get for the house, or a rug. It was a place sometimes we bought rugs for the house and stuff, and it's just gonna go away.
Window shop.
Well, what are you gonna do? Pretty soon we'll all be shopping at Walmart and Walmart alone, I guess. I don't know. Seems like
Walmart and Target, bud.
That's sticking around. All these other stores are leaving, right? Anyway,
They're not leaving. The fact is they can't compete.
It is what it is. Everyone, burn a candle for Bed Bath & Beyond, which is going out of business. By the way, this was just a random segment. It really wasn't that pertinent to the show. I got an email about it this morning, and I was like, oh, I'll talk about it on the show just to kill some time. So there you go.
Yeah, good. Thank
Okay.
you. You wasted people's time.
Exactly. Demolition Daddy says paying $30 for a Yankee candle is absolutely insane. You could get one for $5 at Christmas tree shops. Anyone who would pay full price for a Yankee candle, I mean, that's nuts. They go on sale for half price all the time. So what I mean, why would you go to Bed Bath & Beyond and say, I'm going to buy this full price name brand item today? Why? You could buy it anywhere else for cheaper. That was probably usually the problem with the store, you know.
That was probably not what
Okay.
I should have done.
Let's see here. Someone tipped $1 says you're the last person who can make fun of a bankruptcy. Who's making fun of a bankruptcy?
You are.
I'm making fun of it. I think it's sad. I
You
really
kind of are making
I feel
fun
like
of it,
it's very
dude.
sad that American retailers are failing, right? I do. I think that there was an era, the 80s and 90s and 2000s, where there was this big boom of retail prominence. And it was a really good era. And what's happening is we're seeing all these things die out. The physical shopping malls, these retail chains.
I mean, part of it is the mall culture is gone, and they expanded too quickly.
There's this chain of stores that's called, I think it's Home Goods. And what they are, they're a discount store where this kind of product that you would buy at Bed Bath & Beyond didn't sell. So now it goes to Home Goods and they sell it for a discounted price. But the store is kind of like messy because there's just shit everywhere. It's just a mishmash of stuff. And since people go in there for discounts,
Yeah, he is gloating right now.
Deal, so it's kind of a mess, you see?
Suckers work 9 to 5, right, Phil?
It's sad. It's sad to see retail stores failing, you know? It's nice to see prominent, successful shopping districts. It's a sign of good, you know, financial health, you know, commerce working, capitalism working. And when you hear a giant chain like this is big, Bed Bath & Beyond is a big chain. To hear that they're going out of business is a bad thing. That's not a good thing to be happy about. I mean, let's be honest. Is it going to end the world because there's no Bed Bath & Beyond? No, of course not. But at the same time, it's a negative thing, you know?
Hey, he got backed into a fucking corner.
Okay.
Because he was
What's up, Felix?
being
Great to see you
jokey about that shit, and everyone was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, he outlived yet another comment.
A $2 tip.
I mean, no, Viking, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about
Closing
that.
time. They said, I got a Belgian waffle iron for Bed Bath & Beyond. I guess that would count as part of the Beyond. P.S. Kmart has 20 U.S. locations remaining. Dustin Hoffman from Rain Man would be in trouble. I don't get the Rain Man reference because I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. But thank you for the $2 tip. Closing.
But yeah, he said in the past the name brand stuff is better than his
what
justification.
I was saying is, Bed Bath
Now
&
he's
Beyond
saying
was a
full
place,
price
if
is
you need
better.
anything for your house that's considered like what do they call it? Not a home good, but like there's a word for it, right? Things for the house, things for any you know, for your kitchen, for your
Housewares.
even to some extent they have things for the garage, they have things for the bathroom, they have things for the bedroom, they have you know what I mean? Home essentials, yeah, I guess home essentials would be a good name for it. Yeah.
Home essentials
that
or
kind of stuff.
housewares? All right, you know what? I
it's a
need.
one-stop shop place for it. It's a focused store where you can get that kind of stuff. We bought. No, we didn't. Never mind.
What the
We were
fuck?
looking for
What the fuck is
Friday
this guy
and ended
going
up
on
buying
about?
that.
Why do we need to give
Not-
two shits
not
about Bed
Bed
Bath and Beyond? Like, okay, I
I
like
don't
Bed Bath
know.
and Beyond. I liked Bed Bath and Beyond because I like
Yeah,
the
amenities.
coupons.
That would be another word for it. Home amenities.
Oh
sure.
no!
It makes no sense to me. Like, I don't get why
Can you
he's
see my
doing this.
bedroom? Sure you
I'm
can.
mad because,
If you
excuse
were
me,
in it,
I'm
but you're
mad
not, so
because
you can't see it.
he acts like, oh, I'm sad. No,
But it
you're
is
not,
visible.
dude.
It's a visible
No.
bedroom.
You could
It's
give
not
a
invisible.
fuck less about these people who lose
Okay.
their fucking jobs.
No, you're
That's
completely
that's
correct.
100% given.
He says, but now where will people
I'm
buy their
so-
click remotes? In
I know I
reality,
shouldn't get mad over Phil,
the,
but this comes from a motherfucker who gets paid to sit on
electronics.
his
They
fat
don't really have
fucking
much.
ass
You
and
know what?
play
Okay,
games,
you know what?
whines
You
to
know what's
the
a lot in
internet
Bed Bath
about
and
being
Beyond?
bullied
Those
all
products
fucking
that
day.
are
Fuck
as
you.
seen on TV.
Yep.
Yeah,
Those
but
products
you're right.
are
That
huge
is
in
something
Bed
that he
Bath and
always
Beyond,
does. He
and that's a
always
freaking
will.
big brand.
You could tell
Like,
he
for
was
example,
joking
I know
about it,
about
and
that
everyone's
TV
like,
show
"Dude,
Shark
you're the
Tank.
last one to be
A lot of the
joking
products
about it."
on
I was
Shark
like,
Tank that get financed end up being sold at Bed Bath and Beyond. Well, now there's no Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah, he's the last person that should be
So
talking
what's
about
going to
this
happen
stuff.
to those
And-
products?
"Yeah,
Hopefully they don't
And
fail
people
now
who
because they don't have
act
a
like
place to be
this
sold, right?
really piss me off because, dude, 9-to-5ers, if they didn't exist, you
Okay.
wouldn't have the shit you have now.
yeah, no," and like
Yeah.
I like Bed Bath and Beyond. I've gotten a lot of shit from
Cheetah
Bed
Man says
Bath
they
and
got a lot
Beyond.
of
I
cheap
got like
PS3 and Xbox 360 games when Kmart closed.
ton of
Yeah. Kmart closed a while
There's some
ago,
stuff
right?
from my
Decade ago.
parents.
I
Like,
haven't been
I've
to
gotten
one.
where they
a lot of
had,
stuff from them.
Yeah, they used to have soup mugs of college teams. You know, college
Grandma
soup
says, "Why is
mugs.
it called a
And I
bedroom
got
if
my
there's only
parent, you know,
one
my
bed in there?
I
Shouldn't it
got
be called the
parents
closed room?
of
What are you,
my
Jerry Seinfeld?
each of their alma maters. I got one.
That sounds like a Seinfeld stand-up joke. Why do they call it the bedroom? There's only
Like-
one
like you
bed
said,
in
this
there.
is a
There's
person
way
that
more
doesn't
clothes. It
go
should be called
outside.
the clothes
Yeah.
room.
He does.
And now he's trying. Oh, Seinfeld! What the fuck, Bill?
JDTV says, I hope one day you'll
Jerry
be able to
Seinfeld
watch
is
the
funnier
beef
than
with
you will
Rambo. I don't
ever
have any
be.
beef with Rambo. I saw you watch the video yesterday on DSP Reacts. I did. You only live once. It sucks that you don't talk anymore. Yeah. Again,
I'm trying to
I
listen,
don't
but I
have
can't
beef
hear him
with Rambo.
because
I never did. He
I have you
apparently
up
had
in
problems
here,
with me.
and
He
here at the same time.
refused to talk to me. For an
So the
extended
double
period
speak
of
is
time,
kind of
he just
overriding
ignored
what I can
any
hear.
kind of attempt that I had to contact
Yeah, I
him.
muted him for the same reason, but
And then he
that's
made a
fine.
nasty
It's
video
not like
about
I'm
me,
missing
and that was the
anything
end of it.
important he has to say.
You know, it's not like I'm the public figure.
Pass will
I'm
say
the
it if
one
it's
who can be
important.
reached.
Thank you.
There you go.
But he never reached out to me. He has no desire
thank you,
to talk
Pass.
to me, or else he
Still
would have
watch
by
so
now.
I can give you
You understand?
That's
So-
fine. Don't worry about it.
That's where it ends. I'm sure if Rambo ever wants to speak to me ever again, he would reach out because there's many ways, public ways, to reach out and contact me. I'm the one who's still public on the internet.
I'm the
He's
one.
who's gone into a private life off the
ignore
internet.
everybody who tries to reach out
You know?
to you.
Yeah,
There you go.
and not only that, the fact is, he basically is admitted.
Somebody says Resident Evil 4 is challenging but fun.
I know I'm being
Correct.
picky again
I
about
agree
that,
with
but I really wish he'd stop clearing his throat openly into the mic.
Oh, he does this. That is a fucking form of dominance. He's trying to dominate these dents.
Kmart still exists?
Yeah, he should.
Yeah, I mean,
he needs
yeah,
to
they
mute
do,
his
but
mic for
aren't they
that.
tiny
I know
now?
when
Aren't they like an insanely
I have to clear
small
my throat, I
thing?
mute my mic so
It used to
nobody
be
hears
huge.
it.
Used to be
Yeah,
huge.
but
Hell, even fucking Albertsons still exists.
Just Chillin says you could do a tier maker of old stores, whether they're
He's
gone or
surprised
no
that
longer.
Kmart still exists.
What just happened?
Man.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Like I
They're
said
gone or
earlier,
no longer
that
have the
shit
same glory
annoyed
they
me.
once had. We could do that.
Him pig
I guess you could do. We could look
7-Eleven.
tier maker like American Retailers or something like that. We could
Pig's
represent
Place
that, like American
7-Eleven.
retail
It's a-
stores.
It's a
If there's
gas
tier maker for that,
station.
I guarantee you there probably is.
Yeah,
It's-
See,
well,
here's the
just-
thing, it's so different
he was
today. When I was
watching
growing
that
up,
dude
the
dancing
stores around me was,
Bacons,
let's see,
who
Bradley's,
does like convenience
Caldors,
store foods,
Woolworths,
and shit
Yeah,
like that from in
Um,
foreign places.
Oh.
Reed's.
And he was at a
I'm naming
7-Eleven, and
everyone
I'm
that
like,
doesn't
yes,
exist
they
anymore.
have 7-Eleven outside the
GH
U.S.
Fox or something like that.
Dude,
Why
I
is
want to
that a
visit the
shop?
Japanese 7-Eleven.
I'm trying to think of all the big stores. Of course, Macy's was one. They still exist.
they have
Sears
whole
was one,
bento
they
if
still
y'all
meals.
don't know what
exist, although they barely
7-Eleven
exist.
is, it's like,
Okay.
hello?
Yeah, if you don't know what 7-Eleven is, you got an issue. I mean, that's kind of like everyone
I had a
knows.
place near me called Town Fair, but I don't know if that was a chain or not. Okay. Those were the ones when I was a kid.
Good,
Then as I
ramen
started to
ramen,
get
they should
older,
call 'em
there was
out.
like more specialized things like Circuit City.
They still calling
Best
him
They
out?
need to
Buy,
call him out.
Target, and those
Like,
were
he's
more
still-
specialized.
Yeah,
stores
like,
that started opening
The
around.
thing about it
And
is
then,
that
of course,
he
you got
always gets
Walmart,
away with the idea of
Jack
like,
in all
yeah,
chains, that's just so
it,
big
yeah,
that
his
they
dents
never
really are
really
calling out
fail.
to, but that's
You
the
know?
thing.
Toys
Good.
R Us, that was a big one.
Cause
Just Chillin says,
because
well,
he
Toys R Us
needs to be
was-
called out,
was once
especially
big in
when
the
you
US,
see
but they're not
him,
there anymore.
you know, really just
Look at that.
laughing
They're still
at.
strong in Canada from what I've read. That's
Leaning
interesting.
people
Yeah, we don't
left
have
and
Toys R
right.
Us anymore.
Yeah.
What you have, the Toys R
He's
Us
being
brand
really
was
toxic
bought
today.
and resold as something different. So now, like, if you go to Macy's, they have a section of toys in the basement of Macy's that they call Toys R Us. What? That's not
The
Toys
fuck
R Us.
is-
A tiny little 3-shelf section of toys.
Doesn't
It's not
matter. Toys R Us
But they call it
died,
the brand
Phil.
was bought. And they actually have a Jeffrey.
This is
Moore
what
app,
happens.
like,
And here's the
statue
thing about it.
in
Let me
Macy's.
pause for a second. Here's the thing about it. Like, Phil, he's like, the American retail's dying, dude. And I'm like, yeah, American retail is dying because guess what? They never fucking evolved. Phil, they never evolved. Instead, what they did was they acted like the mall will never die. And all these retail stores got huge fucking, they had this huge, you know, real estate and all that. And then you find out none of them were ready for fucking online shopping. And because of that, that's why they're all dead. You know, they didn't adapt. Toys R Us never adapted. Bed Bath & Beyond had trouble because what the fuck are you gonna do?
672. Just gifted a membership to the channel.
I mean, even
And that
Sears
membership
struggled.
just went to
Yeah, Sears also was.
Clyde Baxter.
Who gives a fuck where it went to?
Clyde
Go up someone's ass
Baxter.
Like that.
Fuck.
Please
Oh,
don't
God.
do it. Don't flap your face. Oh, thank God he didn't.
Thank you, 672, for supporting the channel. I appreciate that.
Also, what? Who the fuck cares that it went to Clyde Baxter? Why was
No,
Now we're
but-
at 569 members
Because
and climbing.
because
Thank you guys
Clyde
for the support
he
with
doesn't like
memberships
Clyde
today. I
Baxter.
appreciate that.
So because he doesn't like Clyde
yeah.
Baxter, he
$100
needs
tip.
to
Oh,
make
kind
fun
of
of
a
him.
snow Carl.
Then he should ban him then.
So it's kind
Okay,
of like
he's
Snow
just a
Carl where he makes
moron.
fun of him.
Just gonna ignore them.
I
You're not
love the
ignoring
fact
you
that
mention it.
yep, every time you mention
Okay.
it, you are not.
Hold on. Oh.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil?
Ooh. Ooh.
Like one day, I hope you actually accidentally snap your
Anything else,
neck in
guys? We have a few more
Minecraft.
minutes. A
Yeah.
few more minutes to talk if you'd like to chat before we jump
I
into Elden
hate
Ring.
that shit so much.
See, I can't talk. I already said I
Have you
want
ever
someone
played with swim
to
toys
kick him
in a
in the
pool?
balls.
I never
Well,
had a pool,
fucking-
so no. I never had an actual
Hope his horse
pool. I
gets
used to go
gas.
to, my great aunt had a backdoor pool, and even my godfather had a backdoor pool. And they had like floaties and
Greetings,
things, but no, I never had a
Shinx.
pool, so no, the answer is
Hello,
no.
hello.
What's going on, Val?
How you
Hey, how's
doing?
it going?
Get a
Oh,
super chat.
son
I'm
of a
suspicious there's Baxters, there's too many. Yeah, I don't know. I still to this
class.
day
I
don't know what
knew.
the deal
I was
is
just waiting
with
for
the
him to
Baxter
pull out
name
the
and
sound
the
box
meme.
because
I
the
don't
way
get it. I
he
have
said
no
it was
concept
like
of what it is or
Clyde
what it means
Dexter in my head,
at
like
all.
and then he
It's
does it.
confusing to me.
I'm
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
is
yeah.
it, he's become
I don't know
that
why
predictable.
people even use
that
the name.
Oh,
I
of
would say
course.
if you're a Baxter, you probably would want to change your name at this point. It's getting a
Damn,
bad
I'm
rep
lost.
for people who are trying to be stupid. So I would
Wow.
strongly recommend you change the name. Because you're
Wow,
really
he is
showing
literally
you a
telling
bad
people to
crowd.
change their username because he doesn't like Clyde Baxter.
That's
Ever go
not
to
the
a swap
first
meet?
time.
I've
He's
never
been
gone to
doing
a
that
swap
for a
meet.
while now.
Yeah, I know.
JD
I mean-
says, you know, I
And
never
the
played
bad
Elden Ring.
part
I
is
can't
if
help
you
you,
talk back,
but he's enjoying watching. It's all
gone.
good.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wouldn't it have been worse if it was Baxter Clydesdale?
Do I miss
As a
Sears?
joke?
I miss the days when
Oh,
Sears
that would've
was
been fun.
prominent.
That
in the
would-
That'd have been
1990s.
hilarious. Yeah.
It's really not.
He
anymore.
missed
Now
the
you go into
chance to
Sears,
fucking call
and
himself that.
it's like a ghost town. You can't find any
Somebody will
employees.
do it.
Half the
Remember,
store is
there's
almost
people
empty.
that are in
My
this
local
circle
Sears
that's
has had a
listening
floor
in
that has almost nothing
and doing
on
a
it for
lot
like
of the
5
stuff
years.
that's being said
This
in
store
his
is
chat.
definitely
Mm.
completely dropped
Oh,
in
yeah.
prominence to the point where almost, you know, it's hard to even shop. There's nothing really there you want. You good luck getting checked out. You're gonna wait a long time because there's like 2 lines
What's he
in the whole
talking
store where they
about?
check you out. It's a nightmare. The stock is all messy and shit. And it used to
Sears.
be a very prominent, classy
Yeah,
department
Sears
store
is gone.
where you go
Sears
in there
is
and
gone.
everything was
Sears is-
stocked.
Yeah.
Sears
Okay.
is another
High-end
place that
products.
didn't evolve,
People
dude.
were there to
See,
help
yeah,
you
Sears
through
did
the
not
store,
evolve
you
at
guide
all, Phil.
through the store to
Yeah.
get what you wanted.
One
They
Like, here's the
tried
thing.
to
Phil
too
had.
late.
Here's the thing. Sears had literally everything that they needed to become, to basically, have the, to have the online shopping. They could have been Amazon before Amazon. They had the catalog. All they had to do was digitize the catalog. They had the payment processors. They had the ISPs. All that shit. And you know what they did? Gugats! They did
Yep.
nothing. And now they're dead.
They
that's the
waited
thing.
too long. They waited
The
till the
thing,
very end.
these retail stores took too long to evolve, and now they're dying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, look at J.C. Penney. Oh, the biggest thing, one of the biggest of retail stores ever is practically almost dead. Macy's, and they've been around for a long
Service
time.
with a smile.
Yeah.
Oh
Right
yeah,
away, notice
Macy's
all the-
is almost
the
gone.
entire
They're
scope of the store has
almost
changed
died out.
from top to bottom.
You know, you
Mhm.
talk
To
about
see American
stores that
businesses
evolve.
kind of fall like that. It really does.
You know what's crazy?
What?
Even
All right,
pawn
I
shops
received
near where I
another
live are starting
5-member
to
bomb. This
evolve
one from
by
Boston
doing online
Platinum.
ordering.
And
Dude,
those
our
links
pawn
here, I'm
shop
trying
is
to see
now
where they went
selling
to. For
cars.
some reason, it's not loading.
No, I know, but I'm just
It
saying,
looks like-
Like that's insane.
Not sure. That's the person's name. Mark
I never thought
Downing,
I'd ever see a
David
pawn
Trent,
shop selling
Steven,
cars.
and the buy-in have all just received a
Yeah,
gift
well, there's
membership.
a
So
pawn shop I
congratulations to all
know
of you.
in
Just Dylan
Jersey
says, according to Wikipedia,
that,
only 18 Sears
they're
locations
hooked
remain.
up
What?
with
I don't know about that.
Auto
We have a local Sears
company.
right here.
Yeah.
where I
So
live.
when they
I don't
pick
know.
up stuff that
doesn't sound right. That
is
sounds like
late
way
on
too few.
payment,
But maybe
they
you're
have a
right, that
deal
doesn't
with
sound right.
the dealer that since it's
Um,
already used product, what
let's
the
see
hell,
here.
sell it from the
I
pawn
received a
shop.
$2 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples. He says, do you remember
Wow.
linens and
I
things?
mean,
You can look this up. Circuit City
just
still has a
saying, like,
website. Did
online
you go to
ordering
KB
from
Toys?
the
Yeah, linens and
actual
things I
fucking
remember. I don't think I've ever
shops
been
and
in
things,
one,
holy
but
shit.
the name sounds very
Yeah.
familiar. So I think I did know
This
that it
is
was
the
there. I
thing.
saw
Like we're
stores in
seeing
my
some
area.
crazy things.
KB Toys I used to shop at all the time.
You know,
They used
things
to
that
be not
we
only at
never
my
saw
local
10
mall,
years ago,
but they used to actually have
or even
their
5
own,
years ago.
individual freestanding stores as well. Back when
I
they used
mean,
to have individual
Yes,
toy stores.
so
they don't
we
have
know
anymore.
that.
First it was
We
KB
know
Toys,
that.
and then a competitor opened called Toyworks, and then because the industry was shifting, they fused into one company, KB Toyworks. And I used to shop there. They used to, well, that's in the 90s when they used to have things like the Spawn action figures. That's where I used to go to buy the collectible figures.
Yeah, I used to go because they had stuff in
Lights
overabundance.
were sold to the Super
and
Chats,
it
and I
was
saw two
cheap
people
as hell.
in those sit-down electric scooters arguing
Instead
over
of
the
going
car.
all
Oh
the
my
way to
God,
the
who-
store.
Well, you have to
I remember
understand
when
they get their
Food
source
Lion
material.
Oh my
had a
God, who
overstock
the
of Tyson's
hell
chicken,
cares?
boneless
They get their
chicken
source
breast.
material from somewhere.
Oh,
And like my roommate and I we bought like 30 of them because they were selling them for like literally
Yeah.
$5.
oh, like the big bags.
Yes,
Oh,
they, no,
that's
they were
a
selling the
good way.
packs for like
That's a-
$5.
That's a good way to save. If you have a deep freezer, oh,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
That's
good.
Brian says
exactly
you
what we
hold
did.
down
Good
the
for
D-pad.
months.
You're gonna get to your health
Oh,
flask
yeah, we had
quickly
chicken for
without having to cycle
days.
through all the flasks.
Oh,
Is
no,
that
no,
true?
Yeah,
It's
but I
only
mean,
the
there's
health
so many
flask?
ways you can cook it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll have to try that. I never even did that in my original run.
Yeah, we must.
Literally said I like
What are you
JCPenney. They
doing?
have old Christmas catalogs that were away.
I'm
You can check out
doing,
how much old consoles
Fui,
you
yo.
You know, they used to have these
Oh.
books called wish books. All these different department stores back in the day, Macy's, Sears, and JCPenney,
Man,
all used to have
these-
Christmas wish
yeah.
books. What that is your kid or family members
He
have
must
it, and they
have
would mark
young
off what they want
people
for
in his
Christmas,
audience
and then
if
share it
he's
with the
gotta
family, and the
explain
family
all
would
this
just all
shit.
get that.
No,
that
it's
way
because
that
the
way
fact
they
is
would
that
know
he-
what they
Everything
want for
thinks
Christmas,
that's
and they would hope that they would go to the
He
store
does
and buy
think
it.
that one. He
So I
thinks that
totally
that's
that's
remember,
what
I
it
totally
is.
remember those
He
catalogs. I
thinks
used to
it's
read them
stupid.
every Christmas
mean-
as well. I love them.
Yeah.
Like he's talking about the toy catalogs that all the major department stores had. Like you could tell that's all he cared about was the big old toy department, the toy stores.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
J.C. Penney
Ashford.
and all that. Sears, they had that big giant catalog. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, remember Toys R Us at the end of the year, the Christmas book they used to come out, that really
Yep.
thick book
Mhm.
they used to give out.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I remember like Sears and all that, like all of them had those big books. I remember, but
They're a
now,
very nice
but
way to
like
see all the stuff out there.
here's the thing.
Super chat saying, when
I
people sign
never,
up for
I
Disney
didn't
Ghostbusters
care about
stream,
him
like I
anymore
mentioned a couple
once
days ago, it was
online
because I was
shopping
talking about
became a
never happened
fucking
to me.
thing.
Spawn Killer did Super Chase. Blockbuster
Yeah.
has one store left in Bend, Oregon.
Yeah.
That's correct. I don't know if it's officially a real Blockbuster or if they're just using the name because the company went out of business. I actually have no clue.
It's a real blockbuster,
But,
Phil.
I know Blockbuster for a while was just an
Or Toys R Us
on-demand
blamed
system,
Amazon
just
for
like Netflix,
fucking
and even
shutting
that
them
failed.
down.
Hey,
Yeah.
really
They all
recently-
blame each other,
Down
but
on
the
the
fact
item,
is
and it
that
goes-
they never
it's the first time
evolved.
your
They
item
should have
when you
been a
use the
toy
flash.
showroom. Instead, they
Yeah.
basically expected. They always expected that they would just continue living forever.
Yeah.
I
Because you have to remember, Toys R Us was the toy store for everybody.
Yeah.
At the time, you could find anything
Boston Flips
at
says
Toys
GameStop
R
is next
Us.
is now already there. GameStop has
Oh,
already
yeah.
been in jeopardy
Yeah.
of failing multiple times. But for some odd reason,
But they're
companies
still
keep
there,
bailing them out.
Phil.
Last time it was
What are you
Microsoft.
gonna
Microsoft bailed out GameStop. I don't know why. I don't know what they think the value of the store is. It really
But yeah,
Here's the
that's
thing.
Like,
Because people
Toys
R Us
sometimes
is
still
now
like to go to
Macy's.
game stores. Dude.
Yeah. Also, the fact is that
Sorry.
it wasn't wasn't just that they bailed them out, Phil. It was that the entire, well, one, you start seeing that people were shorting those stocks, and that's why you had the whole thing of the GameStop stock being worth like a shitload of money. You know, that's why those.
$200.
Yeah, like people making like 200-300, like 30 times their investment. Yeah, Sears is the owner came out, and that's why Sears has a problem. Oh, Red Animator, I could tell you so many issues that Sears has. The fact that their divisions were encouraged to fight each other. Yeah, like.
Are you serious?
Oh,
yes.
I forgot about Sears.
Yes.
I did not know about
because here's the thing: people read Ayn Rand and are very regarded when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I used to get my clothes at Sears when they had like.
But the whole thing with GameStop was that, you know, the finance people were basically trying to kill GameStop, and then basically like Redditors and shit like that just held the line. And I remember all these people were all the financial people were whining and crying because actual people were making money and not the rich people, doob.
Yeah, and that was because they tried to kill off games. Like, they were trying to forcibly kill off GameStop.
Yeah, they were literally shorting it for more than the
GameStop used to be the one-stop shop for video games. You could buy a console, an accessory,
yeah,
a game, and you could talk to someone who's informed about the game, who could tell you about other things you need. You need a strategy guide, you need a memory
yeah,
card.
that's what I like about
you
that.
can literally do all of that from your house on the internet. So what is the perceived value of GameStop?
My friend,
if right now I can order
my brother in Christ, dude.
400.
Like, think about it. He
GameStop
really
is
honestly, honestly thinks that because he gets all his shit online and he doesn't leave the house, no one wants to leave the house. Phil, maybe you know your fucking your grandma who has, you know, who never doesn't know anything about video games might actually want, you know, might want help, and you know that they can't get online, you know, but you know you haven't thought of that because you're, you know, fucking regarded and you don't think about what other people might need.
Yeah.
All the accessories I need, either for overnight
tomorrow,
or get it
the
digitally
thing with
instantly. Why the hell
GameStop,
do I need a
since
physical store for
I
it?
don't really use
Right?
it that much, I just pre-order
You essentially have a
accessories,
physical
and when I'm
store
in
selling
the
digital
area,
media.
I pick it up.
Yeah,
That's why GameStop has turned into a junk store. They sell pop Funko figures, which, by the way, those are failing now too.
Here we go again.
Oh my God, Phil! It really is so much that he why can't everything be online?
To be at a GameStop store
It's
That's what their
all
big-
just
their big
oh
sales
yeah,
are.
everything needs
So,
to be online because
absolutely,
that's
they're,
what I like.
They're on the way out. They have not adjusted.
Like,
to the
after
modern
playing
economy,
like
the modern
Elden Ring
gaming
for a little
landscape.
bit, I bought Dark
And he
Souls
thinks
2
they have an
actually,
a-
and it was
$4.20
like
tip.
$30.
I love the idea that he thinks that GameStop hasn't evolved. It's like, Phil, they kind of have. They have a lot of figures, and not just fucking
Clyde, I can't
Funko
answer
Pops.
you
They've
because
got
your
other
question isn't
figures.
worded properly.
Yeah,
They
I've seen
have
stuff.
Reggie
I've
try
seen
to
some
help.
To watch a video
I've
from
seen
unknown
some
Detractor,
decent,
video had nothing to do with you or
like,
negativity.
12-inch figurines
So you're
there
saying-
that they have
so
for
let's say
sale.
you're saying-
Yeah.
I think I got a
Would I
Goku
watch a
figure
video from Tevin,
GameStop.
but it's
Well,
not a
Zion,
video
think
about
about
me?
it. They have Reggie come in and try to help them.
I don't really care. Like, the thing is,
Wait,
I don't
what?
give a
Well, hold
shit
on.
to watch
Yes,
that kind
you
of
do if
content
you have to
regardless. If it's
mention
someone
it.
who's a detractor of mine, likely I don't want to talk about
And
their
if you have
content
to
or
go
care
on a
about
rant
it,
like
right?
Oh,
this,
he's
you
talking about
Ignore it.
Tevin.
It's
Oh.
my life. I don't really need to
How
But-
does he talk
right?
Why is Tevin?
Oh, because somebody asked him to watch a
I'm not
Tevin
saying
video,
absolutely no, there's
not
no
about
circumstances
him.
where I would. I'm just saying I just don't see the point. If it's someone who's
You
content
called
is
this
focusing
dude
on
a
negativity,
criminal.
You
right?
call it.
Obviously,
You
if it's someone who's
compared him to a
detractor of mine,
fucking
likely
drug dealer,
that's the kind of
dude.
content they put out. If they're detracting, if they're not detracting me, they're
He
detracting
did. Oh yeah,
somebody.
he did,
That's their
and it was
shtick,
like,
right?
wow.
I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't want
That
to
was
sit there and watch
when
a
he did the
video
charity
on someone
stream.
and be a jerk.
He literally said, "Oh, you're fucking."
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No,
And
but you watch it, Phil.
Lights for Sold in another super chat, and he
That's
says,
the dude that was That's the dude that
my
made
two
that
favorite stores
thread.
for my youth, GameStop and Hot Topic, are now nothing like they were growing up. They're filled with Funko Pop BS. That is true too. Are you kidding me? Hot Topic. When I was growing up, and Hot Topic was at the
No,
mall.
fucking
it was a
Hot
goth
Topic's
store.
amazing.
It was 100%
My
a
sister
goth
actually
store.
shops there.
You
I
walk
go
in
there
there,
because
I get all my
goth
t-shirts
style
there.
Clothing, accessories, music, decorations.
my
It was
fucking-
You
a
never,
goth store. That was
you
the
never
fucking
step
store.
one foot in a
And then
fucking
the
Hot
store turned
Topic,
into
Phil.
Pop culture. Now you walk in there. There's a bunch of pop culture T-shirts, pop culture merchandise, pop culture shit. They have a little bit of
Yeah, I
gothic
buy
stuff in the
comic
corner.
shirts there.
And then everything else is just
Stuff that
crazy
you're not
mainstream
into,
shit.
Phil.
It's
Yeah.
They sell them cheap. I
went there when I was in
go
high school.
in and I get 50
I bought a pair of
bucks for
sneakers that
or
were
I get like
dark
5
black and
shirts for
red
50
and
bucks.
looked really cool. They
Oh,
were
yeah,
like
they
a
do,
dark
like, the-
blue
the
sneaker. You
$10
couldn't get that
shirts.
color scheme anywhere else. It was just
Yeah,
a goth color
and I
scheme.
get like
And
I
liked
get
wearing
like a
those sneakers
couple
because
of
they were
game
unique.
or comic shirts.
They were very uncomfortable, but they were very unique.
Yeah, so I went there. I bought my sister a shirt one Christmas, and
Do I remember Spencer? Spencer's
yeah,
gift.
played
It still
Overwatch
exists.
a little bit when I'm around here, because she just says, "Can I drive?"
Was I an emo? No, I
Bought
was
her a
never an
Diva
emo.
shirt for like $10.
But I was
She
into
enjoys
more
the shit out
like
of it.
for example,
okay.
I would wear black
Yeah,
t-shirts with
I mean,
characters and things
I
on
just
them and stuff,
bought,
like I do today, but
I
it's
got-
gaming related.
they actually
Well, back
have
then it was
some
more like I
Junjito
wore
shirts.
wrestling
I got
shirts and I
some.
wore other
I got some
stuff,
stuff on
and
there.
anything that was like even darker
got
colored
a
was
Bullet
considered
Club
gothic. You had to
shirt
go buy like Hot Topic. Today's like mainstream normal. You see. Jade, I will be playing Tekken 8 when it releases.
I
whenever it
never bought a
releases. We just don't
Funko
know
Pop
when.
there. I've seen their Funko Pop selection. At my local mall,
Okay.
they have a store full of Funko
Oh yeah, you didn't know
Pops.
Spencer still exists. Spencer's
North.
still in many
Hey,
malls
Ben.
and things. I've seen it.
Yeah.
How you doing,
Oh,
Ryan?
I've never
Spencer's,
worn overalls
yeah.
once in my life. No,
I actually pick up little bits of jewelry when I'm in Spencer's, but funny enough, the Spencer's I go to, like 80% of it is all sex
Guys,
toys.
I think we had a
and
good
stuff.
podcast. That was a good
Oh,
discussion,
it's
right?
not.
We
It's
talked
not
about
just the back. It's just most of the store.
I do want to say thank you all
Yeah,
very much
most of the stores
for
is
chilling.
sex stuff.
Thanks for a great
So,
discussion.
Yeah.
Thank you for the support.
okay, I'll just stay in this little corner and
I'm
look at
excited to unveil the comic today.
You
I
wouldn't
think
have
it's- right now it's very
we
deep.
have as the
Once I
back.
just kill some enemies and I'm able to go level it up with the blacksmith.
Yeah,
I think it's
where
gonna
I
be really
go,
good. I'm
like,
excited to have that
my local
prepared
mall
and
has
that
too.
filled. So it should
Like
be a
the
good day,
big
an interesting
time,
day today,
most
right?
of the
All right, guys, thank you all very
90%
much.
of the
And
store
of
is
course,
fucking sex
remember to take
toys.
your
More
allergy
like,
meds.
Ugh.
Him on the B. Yeah,
God.
fucking weird.
Ah, yeah, he's
Never.
doing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's being regarded. The whole it's the whole thing with
If
yeah,
I see Funko
this
Pops-
whole
He's
podcast
so
was
cringe.
nothing.
There's nothing burger.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, give me a second here. Let's set up.
It's what was said earlier. It's what was said with what
Let's
was said in my stream when I was playing Dead Island 2. He has a lot to say, but nothing to say at the same time.
He talks a lot, but he says nothing. That I
Yes,
feel
that
like
was it.
that's the
Thank
best
you.
way.
There we are. Is that
That's the
better?
best way of
Nothing
thinking it.
of value.
Looks pretty darn good,
No,
no?
my issue is that I'm,
This center, let me
the
get
issue
my,
I have is that yeah,
my
he
gamepad.
talks a lot,
Just make sure everything's
but
working. and we'll go on.
why? Why does he talk so much?
Because he needs to hear himself talk. That's why.
Do you think it's the isolation that's
Okay,
making him
let
do
us go
that?
on a
Yes,
small break.
I
I'll use
actually
the
do.
restroom.
I
won't
think it.
monetize
I
It'll
think
be a
it
few minutes,
is
but I'm not
the
gonna monetize yet,
isolation.
and then we'll be back, and
He
then we'll
he
begin. I'll be
needs
right
some
back,
kind
guys.
of social interaction, but he wants it his own terms. So he wants it to be in his He wants it to be his own thing.
He only wants
Also,
his
look
voice
at
to be heard.
I showed this. This is how you don't play of Breath of the Wild. Look at how small his camera is,
Oh yeah.
and it's grown.
What the fuck?
But yeah, it's so weird how like he has to talk about Matthew and all these other. It's like, Phil, this is just what's happened. Mall culture died, and a lot of retail stores lived and were like went all in on mall culture, and guess what? It died. You
Yeah,
don't.
Macy's is still around.
Yeah, and think about like for me, what really killed me as like the retail stores that really ruined it for me were the bookstores. Because when I used to go to the local mall when I was younger, there was a bookstore. Oh, constantly. I would go in, I'd buy my Dragonlance, I'd buy my horror novels, I'd buy this, I'd buy that constantly. But over time, books got overshadowed by internet stuff, and they closed down really quick.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
sometimes
yeah.
I want a physical book. Sometimes
But
I
also-
just want that 10,000 page book in my hand.
See, the
Yeah.
problem is that also a lot of those were expensive. Those book like Borders was really expensive, and they
Oh yes.
and because they were super expensive, that didn't help them either. So they would be really expensive, and it's like, oh, nobody cares.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's talk about
There we go.
retail stores that just have gone with the Dota. Remember Forever 21? That place is gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Forever 21, yeah.
Nah, for me, it's still open. There's one where I live by.
Yeah.
Oh,
I say my mall used
Oh.
to have a Sears, that's gone. It used to have a Forever 21, that's gone.
Oh
We-
yeah. All
we
these,
freed
all those
Gerudo
shows I
Mommy.
used to remember.
we have freed Gerudo Mommy from her from being trapped. So now,
Oh, Robosa, I think that's.
yeah, Urbosa, yeah, Gerudo Mommy. Yeah.
was like,
I mean, come on, you got to think about it. You got to think about this. Basically, the Champions is kind of a bit of a harem for Link because he's got Fish Waifu, Gerudo Mommy,
Mifa,
and Zelda.
Mifa.
And
Look,
Zelda was
doesn't
number
count.
3. Oh, she had eyes for him.
I think
She's
this
number
is like really
3.
the only Link that might actually have a chance with Zelda.
There is only one true love for Link. Okay, there's only one. And
What's
that's
that?
the Garuda chick.
Marin from fucking Ocarina.
Well, also Fish Waifu. I mean,
Oh yeah, Fish Waifu definitely. So two. He's got 2 true loves, and that's.
however, they're gone. So Zelda's gonna. She was the bronze medal, so I guess she wins by default. Oh, actually, well, there's also that Sheikah chick.
Oh, you know, who's the fucking Twilight Princess chick? What's the queen?
Oh,
Midna.
Yeah, that's the other one.
No, see, we don't talk about that Link.
No, this is a different Link.
Bitches in one game.
Oh. Did he turn into a dog at the same time?
Yeah, she turned him into a wolf.
Yeah, he's a furry.
And the connotations that she turned him into a wolf and that she's stuck in that short body too, instead of her real one. So I'm like, wait, what?
Alright, I just want to say hello. I'm with Deb. Take care.
All right.
All right. Yeah. The funny thing about this, if you look at it, the champions, yeah, he kind of had, like, Zelda kind of had, it felt like Zelda kind of got feelings for him halfway through if you look at the memories. So, but he was much more into Fish Waifu and Gerudo Mommy. Because let's be honest, any relationship she's taken point. Sundari Bird. Oh no, Sundari Bird he's not Sundari. He's just the anime rival. He is the Vegeta of that group.
Yeah. I never thought of that. Yeah, that
Yeah.
works.
He's literally the Vegeta of that group.
Oh.
Seeing a comic, it's like someone did like, oh, Link had to use a diary, and he had to like talk about it. And he's talking about the bird guy. He's just like, your hands off. And he fucking gets mad at him.
Oh, Rivali's a bitch. Let's just be honest. Rivali's a little bitch. So, like, because he was mad that Link's gonna be support. Yeah, and the fact is, here's the thing: all of those champions, they got in their divine beasts, and guess what? They all went down. Even Rivali. He could make fucking Gales, and he could, and oh no, I can't beat this guy. Was
cocky. Try to get him out of
so
the
cocky.
Try to free him.
He's so cocky, but it's like he's not anywhere near as good as the others, in my opinion.
I like the fucking the rock guy.
Oh, the Goron, yeah, he's cool. He's your anime friend. He's the anime buddy.
Yeah, brother.
Yep, brother, dude, Jack. Well, let me tell you something, brother. Say your prayers, eat your rock sirloins, take as much steroids as you can.
I like that what they're doing with Tears of the Kingdom. That like, oh, all the side characters you meet try to go get the Divine Beast, become their champions now.
I mean, it looks like it. I mean, think about it, all the champions are dead, so once you beat Calamity Ganon, they're all basically.
Fucking Mipha's brothers got the Triton now.
Sidon, yeah. Not only that, I think he's wearing the crown. I think he's now no longer the prince of the Zora. I think he's the king. I think Zora King died. Yeah, because someone said like, yeah, you see him wear a crown. I think the Zora King died, and he is now king of the Zora. But yeah, he's got the light scale trident. The Gerudo chief, that little girl, has grown up a bit. She's dual wielding the scimitars like a fucking
I thought
badass.
It was the descendant of the guy, the one that helps you during your quest.
No, that's the Gerudo chief is you meet her. She's the one who wears the hat. Yeah, she. Oh yeah, no, because she's dual wielding the scimitars. The only great waifu in Zelda is Purah. No.
Game is that one?
Purah's the she's in this one. She's the old Sheikah who accidentally turned herself into a little lowly.
When I was going to not monetize it, people are saying, "Where was I? I was using the bathroom."
Yeah, not monetize.
One?
I had to poop.
Yeah, that could
okay?
work.
Is that all right?
Well, yeah, because
Would you
the
rather I
idea was
before I
that
play Elden Ring or during Elden Ring?
when before they
During
before
Elden
he
You think that would be a good one?
before he basically
All
almost
right.
died.
Got a few shout-outs.
Yeah, they were like
So we've got
20 years
Jason
old,
Miller,
and
Super
you're like,
Jets,
okay.
Ham
But
Killer,
yeah,
Give Me
like
My Maidens. There you
she
go.
was old and then accidentally,
Jason would like Ham Killer,
with
Give Me My
mad
Maidens,
science,
Elden
turned
Ring.
herself
On
young.
the maiden list, right? So that's an interesting proposal. We'll see if Ham Killer accepts.
So.
Also,
My favorite weapon in Elden Ring now. My new favorite weapon.
Ray said, did Dollar Tip and says, do you think you should change the name to the Level 1 podcast to whatever day of the month it is? So today was the 23rd, so it should have been the Level 23 podcast.
I've been playing this specific character that I've been doing when Phil
But
plays
thanks
the
for the
game,
suggestion.
so I
Thank
can
you
see if
for
I
the
can
dollar
beat
tip.
him at the
Anyway,
exact same time.
let's get started, shall
But
we?
yeah, no. Red Animator, her is just adorable. You just give her head pats. That's all.
I'm a boss ahead of him. I think hasn't fought Radon yet.
Yeah,
I'm
because that's the thing. One of the best. She's one of the best in the DLC in the Age of Calamity. No, I know. Like when she's an adult, yeah. I've heard she's pretty cool. Her and Impa like cool, but yeah, like here, you know, you just give her head pats because I think when she actually turned
maybe.
when actually turned young, apparently even her mind turned a little young. Like she's now kind of just acting like a kid.
Let's see, Guts. Let's hope your weekend
Yeah,
is
also-
so far so good. It's been a pretty solid weekend.
Oh yeah, she's
I'm excited
adorable.
to get this Moonveil level
Just
done. But I really
adorable.
want to get it going because I put a lot of levels into using it.
Like,
and now
hold on,
I'm
I
at the
think I
level
still
where it's
have the
advantage, so.
Yeah, no,
PS5 does run hot.
she's just
It could
adorable.
seriously be that. It could just be that the PS5 runs hot.
I especially love that they have the little frog statues, and she just put her glasses on them.
Get filters for my home air system.
Now here's the thing. I want that. Look at, she's got a fucking Jafar cane. Look at that. I want one.
And if that's the case,
Dude, that's so
I'm
cool
gonna be so
looking.
hot in here, I'm gonna need the air conditioning, which sucks. I don't want to put the air conditioner in. It's still spring, but it seems like I'm gonna have to. So starting this weekend, we may have AC running.
What is he talking about? His
Oh, he
place
doesn't-
too hot already?
He does. Yeah,
Okay.
there have been some places that have actually had
Ready?
some
Xenogears, I played the very original
some
Xenogears on
a lot of
PS1.
heat,
I
like
played
where
it,
I
never
am,
beat it, but I played it
as
originally.
and he might
I
have
got
to.
bored near the end and I never finished it, but I like the original Xenogear. That's
He
the
might
one.
have to
so
turn
he's-
on the
Wait,
AC. He
wait,
doesn't
wait,
want to.
Wait.
Hello everyone, and
He's
welcome back to
played
Elden Ring, my second
Xenogears?
run, the Glintstone Magic Run.
Did he
As
just
you
say
can
he
see, we
played
have a new addition,
Xenogears?
ladies and gentlemen.
That's what he
It
said.
is the Moonveil Katana.
Oh,
And
There's
finally,
no
after
way
having this thing for a couple
knows
sessions,
about
I can
such
now
a
fully
game
use
like
it. I have the stats for it. However, the Moonveil Katana is very low level.
Yeah,
I
I've been
need to go do
playing-
is see if we can actually.
I
level
I
it up.
actually went.
Smith,
We
I do have
actually
some
did
rooms,
a
it's not
study
lot.
of
Let's see if I can
Xenogears
level
in
this
my
sucker up.
theology class.
And
Because
make it
there's
better.
so
And then I
many
gotta learn how to use
biblical
it. And then we're gonna do some
connotations
optional
in that
dungeon crawling
series.
today to try to get some more stuff to level it up. We'll see here. So he's praying.
I don't know what they call it.
Isn't this where we can
What is
do
Xenogears?
the
Is it a
conversation
game?
with him? About what's her name and have her come over here? About prayer. I don't care about the lore. We've already done the lore of this game before. Whoa. About Roderica. Here it is.
I love that he doesn't
Like,
care
yeah,
about
I'm too,
lore. I love that bit. Oh, I don't care about the lore. But Elder, it's like, yeah, we know you don't care about lore and all that shit.
Nice hat, says Arkham. I know. Renala's hat. Queen Renala's hat. So I think now if she'll come over here and she becomes the spirit tuner.
That is a very odd looking hat.
All right, I want to definitely upgrade.
Oh, is he at
the
100
Moonveil
already?
Katana. So let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
No. I'm talking about the hat that he's wearing in Elden Ring. Renalia's hat or whatever the fuck it
So
is.
we got it up to 4
Oh,
levels.
yeah.
Yeah,
We
but he's
need
trying
a
to
somber
boost his
smithing
magic
stone
even more.
5 to get it higher.
Yeah, like
Right now it is still a C scaling of intelligence, as you can see. So it's not great. I think it'll be better overall once we get it higher level. Maybe it'll get a better scaling.
Yeah,
right? I guess we'll see.
What I'm getting to right now, I need to get a specific
All right,
mask, but I gotta
well,
go to the underground area. I haven't gotten
good,
there
I
yet.
guess.
Or-
oh yeah, Red Animator.
Higher,
Yeah.
we should go
Maryland's
higher
hit
if we can.
87 recently.
Probably
Yeah,
not
no,
anything
it's
else.
I've been in East Coast has hit some really hot stuff where you're just like,
Yeah.
God, I don't want to turn the AC on,
Okay.
but it's like you kind of have to, or else you
What's
just.
his level?
No.
I was also told
I don't know.
that I can eventually
I'm at 102.
upgrade my staff,
He's not at that level. He's like I
but
think
I
at
don't think
50.
he
Hold
does
on.
it. I think someone else does it.
Okay.
Where would the staffs?
I want
He's
to go
like-
farming because I have to go.
Because remember,
No,
he
I
doesn't
haven't beaten
farm.
as many bosses as he has on my new run, but I'm still doing
Oh, here
better
they
than
are.
him.
I'm playing
So,
like the.
I was
like,
told-
I've been
which one
matching
was
time
it?
to time with him. Then I get off my character and
Not
just go to
strong.
like
Which
my
one
actual
was it?
character.
One of these I was told you can
Yeah,
level
you're
it
still
up.
doing
that
and
dagger
eventually it would be
run,
as
right?
good as
Yeah, I'm still doing the
I'm
dagger
using.
run.
But then I was told
Okay,
don't
cool.
do that because there's a better
And
one.
I figured out
And the better one you're gonna
I
find
figured
later.
out
I think
which
it's over
which one
Mount
I'm
Gilmer.
going
Oh,
with,
he's doing
and
a
I'm just
magic
missing
run.
like
Not
2
this,
pieces.
So, okay, so I'll hold off on this one.
No.
Actually, yes, he
Thank
could.
you,
He
Swaggins,
could.
who re-upped his membership for 20 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
No, it's
he could
because his
do it.
wagons.
I'm
Okay.
telling you right now.
Um,
I'm telling you right
I
now.
need a somber smithing
All
stone
you need
5.
is the
I have
beginning
no clue where
dagger
those are gonna
that
start
you get
dropping,
from the first
so I'm
Invader
not gonna worry
NPC.
too much about that
Take
right
your
now.
arcane to
Red
60 or 80.
But obviously, I'd like to put some more levels in, and I
And
want to try this katana out
Get
now.
the weapon to at least 5, and you will
let's
crush
go.
literally
Oh, I gotta talk
everything
to her,
in the
right?
game.
Pleasure to thank goodness.
Are you doing an arcade dex build?
Yeah,
I
tell
think
her what
that's
the
what I'm doing
blacksmith said.
for my
And
match.
she goes over there and she becomes a vendor.
No, because he doesn't
Or
read
not a
up
vendor, one
on
of the people to
builds.
level your stuff up, I
No,
believe,
he
right?
he
That's what I've
expects
been doing.
he expects his chat to do all the research
Yeah,
for
now if
him.
I sit,
He's
I think
always
he
done
sits,
that.
he goes over there.
That's literally all he
I
cares
mean,
about.
he has the moon veil now. But,
Yeah.
He's
He's
a
gonna
little
level
fan
up.
of Elden Ring, not a big fan. Well, you're still welcome to chill with us, Jade, even if you're not enjoying the game that
Jade,
much. It's all
I'm saying
good.
that
I
I
love
did do a
El
full
Ring,
session,
but
just love it
not
already.
big fan.
Like, I
What
went
the
from-
fuck does that mean? I have literally no idea what
Yeah,
Jade
right,
I
says.
beat so many
Has-
bosses
has-
at level
has-
5.
Over.
I just started leveling up.
Has Jade like
Okay,
devolved
yeah,
or
yeah, it's
developed
going back and
serious
forth.
brain damage over time?
You can add 2
Because
items,
I think-
something's wrong.
So someone said if you
I
hold
think
down on
he
the
has
D-pad,
had that.
It shortcuts to your healing.
I think
which
that's
I
the
never
problem.
do.
It took
I'm serious.
one
I
too many
played,
fills to
like
the face.
120 plus
I
hours
believe- I
last
bel-
year.
I believe
I
he
did
is
not
actually
hold
though
down
a
on the
literal
D-pad, it's
wheelchair.
shortcut to healing.
Yeah.
Like I said, he took too many fills to the face.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going, fellas?
Hey,
Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Not a whole lot. Happy
Yeah, she went
420
over there now.
weekend.
See?
Indeed.
uh-huh.
Oh,
what is your opinion on the Eleanor's pulse?
When do we
staff?
fight
Because
this
that's what
guy?
I'm,
I
that's
forget when this
my
guy
weapon right
invades.
now.
He
I had to
invades
use
us.
it for my build. Eleanor's pulse staff blade.
What build are you doing?
A lot of these quest lines trigger later on in the
Arcane
game.
Dex build. I went from
So
two.
here she is.
Arcane Dex.
So now she lets you do
from
spirit
two,
tuning.
Yep. Cementors.
And now we also got to
Bloody
tell her about her
Cementors
quest
2
line
and
to
2
something you should
Eleanor's
know.
build.
It's not bad. I mean, when you have a high dex build, you can use any
really?
dex weapon. So
Yeah.
as long as it fits within what you're doing, and you don't mind having to build it up, then you have no issue.
Yeah, so my build start because my build now I'm doing
Is she
an
talking
evolution
about
build. It goes from
Dung
Blood
Eater?
Blade, Blood Dragon. I use dragon spells.
Dragon spells, yeah. If you really want to cheat the game, fucking
I think
use
she's talking about Dung
Dragon's Breath rock.
Actually. Shout out to Genesis
That's,
Gaming, who gave his membership
that's
for
what it
14
is.
months.
I
This is 14 months of
use Ron
support. I cannot
Breath
wait for
and
next weekend to play
Dragon
Jedi
Claw.
Survivor. Gonna
Yeah,
be great
that's all you
with
need.
content that I've
You'll
seen.
destroy the game.
Yes, I hope that it's as
And
good
then
as it is making
it
itself
involves
out
the
to be.
Blood Dancer. Replace two Cementors to Eleanor's Pull Blade.
Okay.
Yeah, because
We're good now, right?
there's only a few enemies you won't be able to use it against, like Melania and
Does
whatnot.
anyone
So
remember?
you already have backup weapons.
The Nagakiba. I got that one.
Yeah,
Well,
you already have weapons to back that up, so you have
Does
nothing to
anyone
worry about.
remember? If I use all of my
And this is where Phil is really failing
sword
at,
stone
is he's not
keys. All right,
really
down
building
here,
himself to
isn't
be
there,
able to
like,
counter
3 different
those
things you
with
can go through and eventually
Oh,
stronger
spell?
one
But I
shot
don't know
a
what the spell is.
one
Does anyone remember
cycled
if this is a good
Molduga.
spell for my
Nice.
build in here?
nice.
I think you have to use several.
I've been
of the
thinking about
keys.
maybe
Like-
going back
Here?
to Kayla to go grab.
If you take a look at the stream, I'll show you some of the weapons
do I
I've
have?
been. I did a little bit of grinding off screen, killing some stuff.
I don't
So
have any
I've got some
Stone
strong
Fives,
weapons
that's why I
now.
can't upgrade right now.
Yeah, see all the cool
Nice.
actions you got.
Two.
I got 3 Lionel Crushers.
One of the
The
teleportation
lowest
doors.
one's 96. Then I've got 97, 104. And then they said,
Near the
"Oh hey,
outside
would you
box,
like
I
a
have one of the
shitty
special keys.
a shitty Royal Guard Claymore that's one? Was it one fucking
No, I'm not
15?
doing a Super Bowl
112.
Stanley Cup. No, I'm not.
Damn.
Yeah.
I guess I only have 2, so I probably don't have enough. Don't you need 3 to do this whole thing?
Also,
I think you need
you
3.
want your
So,
if you want to build upon your damage, Revy.
Mike,
You
I have
want
absolutely no
one
idea. When I was in Texas, I was only there
miracle or one
for
faith.
fighting game tournaments.
Like two-
I really
well,
wouldn't know
actually
if any
two
good
faith
places
spells.
to go, sadly.
Yeah.
And you actually only need your faith at 20.
All right,
to be
I
able
guess
to
we're
use
good
both.
now. And what I want to do,
I know my build
like I told you
continues
guys,
off
I
to
think I
go
want to
to
do the underground well.
I had to add more dragon spells
because now
later.
Blight is there waiting for me.
You really for dragon spells, you really just want the 2.
The Sophia
because
River
I think I
well.
have to
Let's
use
do
the
that.
fucking
This is the first of
Gale
the 3
Stone
underground
fucking
well dungeons there are in the game.
F1.
They're all optional.
You want the claw,
Sophia
the
River.
rot breath.
So here we go. This is the special
and
ability.
you want power
correct?
within.
I think it's like a special
That's a
slash.
fire spell, but it's also
Let's see
works
how
off of
good the
miracles.
sword
And
is.
since dragon spells are miracles or faith,
Hopefully not actually damage these zombie
I gotta
guys
check.
down here. 'Cause remember earlier
Yeah.
I couldn't. I was doing like no damage.
because
I have 2
the reason you
slots,
want
hopefully
the
now I can
power
actually-
within is all your
That's
physicals,
what I want.
all your physical
prefer red or
attacks are
white wine.
boosted
I
as
don't drink
well
wine.
as fire ability.
At all, actually. So.
But
I don't
since
really
you're not
prefer
using
either.
fire abilities, that doesn't
Wait,
matter. You just want
what
to
did he
use it
say?
for your physical damage.
What I want.
Power within.
I prefer
He
red or
doesn't
white
drink
wine.
wine.
I don't drink wine.
Bullshit.
Fire
At all,
blood.
actually.
Bullshit. You're
So,
telling me an
I don't
Italian
prefer
don't drink
either.
wine? You ain't a real Italian.
That sounds like
Does the hat double as a
bullshit.
weapon? No, it raises your intelligence. Sadly, it's not a weapon. That'd be pretty
Like,
cool.
where is it? It's flame grant me strength is what they call it in Elden Ring.
I'll look for that.
Yeah, it requires 15 faith.
Oh god, they're slow, but look how much
I'm
It
fine
damage.
with
raises
that'd be great.
physical
I got-
attack and
I take
fire
crazy
affinity power
damage.
attack.
I have like 22 or
Let
something.
me try my
like that.
special slash. That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, then
Want
yeah,
special
you can
slash, ready?
definitely use it.
That's pretty cool. And it hits
And
all of them at once.
you really just want that for your raw physical
That
damage.
is a cool ass slash.
Now see,
wonder how
with
much
the
damage and
challenge
bleed it
that
does on,
Val
like,
gave me, I
bosses,
can't
right?
use it.
Hey, what? What? That hit me? Okay, heavy attack is a poke. What the fuck? How's that hitting me?
But
'Cause they're
with the build I'm
poking you,
going for,
Phil.
I don't need
This
it.
is ridiculous. These guys are, I can't believe how much they're kidding me for, too, because I'm so weak.
You alright, Val?
Can I try a heavy attack?
Huh?
Whoa,
So
it's like
you
a
alright?
downward slash.
Oh
okay.
yeah, I'm just
So you
yeah, I'm
have,
just
either have
listening
a,
while I
kind of
do my
sideways
things
horizontal
and
slash that's a
testing.
wave.
Oh,
and
okay,
goes
my bad, my
downward.
bad.
Wait,
No,
what
it's
did he
okay.
say? The highs in Renton this
I don't
week
like
were
it. I've
low
already used
60s, and
killing
he's
things, but I
talking
just
about
got
the.
one back, so that's
God,
good.
he really
I
should have just.
like
Again, this is gonna be my
60s isn't
problem
even
with these
hot.
No, you know what it is?
I'm
He
so
needs to
darn
fucking
weak
turn his
that even trying
computer
to
off
use
when
melee
he's not
attacks is
in the
probably a
room,
bad idea,
and
right?
maybe
Maybe I
save
will
up some
be
money
angry
and
at you.
just
But these
fucking
guys are very resistant
build
to
an
magic.
HVAC system with central air.
Yeah,
Or
you
he
kill that
could
wolf
have.
and be angry at you
So maybe I
fast.
should try just
Huh?
keep using rock sling.
Oh, you mad I
Fuck,
killed that
you killed
wolf?
that wolf.
Resistant to,
Yes,
right?
I am.
It sucks.
It didn't
but I
even
don't
try
wanna
to kill
use
you.
Ice Yamamoto.
I
fucking
don't
do
wanna
it
keep
again.
using rock sling, you know? But
Needs
what
the meats.
am I gonna do?
He needs food.
It seems like I have to keep using it.
Do it again.
What's the goal?
Those
of the
wolves
game?
come at me?
The goal of the game is to defeat certain
Dude, one time I
bosses.
killed
When
3
you
in,
defeat a certain number of
at
bosses,
once.
You basically enable yourself
Oh,
to
on
go to
the
the
spinning
end of the
blade?
game, fight
Yeah, if you
the
spin
final
it
challenges
and then you
until the
hit it
Elden
just as
Lord.
they come
But you have
at
to
you, it's
kill a
like
certain number
boom,
of
all
bosses
3
in a
done.
order to
Like, yeah.
like a
Nice.
rune, or like a it's like a rune of the ring or something, Elden rune. Once you have that, then you can get one of the endings
He
of the
leaves
game.
every console onto
Let's see how
yeah.
much this does.
Yeah, rest one puts off heat. Yeah, that's the idea.
Look at that.
It's like
Look how
sometimes
crazy
you just
good
need
that
to turn
is.
that stuff off so it cool down.
Yeah, you do.
So it seems like my best
Especially
strategy.
if your room is getting
to do
that
a
hot,
combination
then you need to
of
turn it off.
magic and
Yeah.
melee attack.
Because that's why his stuff he had all that mold and stuff because it's not just hot, it's also stuffy. It's humid.
I
Yeah,
can't
well,
believe
think
that
about it. I mean, he has systems on.
There's like
He
no
has
sense
his
to that.
laptop.
How's
Probably
the
Yeah.
has
atmosphere
his
backward
TV
impale you
on
forward,
for hours.
right? Shout out to
Oh,
5Juicy who just became a
Yeah.
channel member. Thank you, 5Juicy. Oh god. Look how much damage too. It's like, dude, an insanely huge chunk of damage. Ugh.
Sorry, I'm trying to find where that other Moldugo is located. There's one more somewhere around here.
These guys are
Oh,
so
I don't know if
resistant to
I
my
ever
build,
mentioned. So
right?
if you're ever
Like,
playing
they're
Breath of the
literally
Wild
the
and
enemies
you're
that are
like
gonna be my
everything's
hardest ones to
really
fight,
on
they're all
cooldown,
resistant.
if you just chill out at the Hyrule Castle, they'll refill
They're all
faster.
totally resistant.
Really?
It's a secret
mad.
thing, yeah. Hyrule Castle causes all of the cooldowns except for your Master Sword. But all the cooldowns for the champions, They go 3 times
They're
faster.
very slow, but they're annoying.
And that
So
stacks
if
with
I remember correctly, there's a way
Champion's
to climb
Ballad
up, and I need to
updates.
climb up here. I think if you use your
Which
horse
Champion's
here, right? I think
Ballad,
you can.
the plus of the each of the abilities, will bump it up. You know, make them a third fast. You know,
Try to climb
they go
up the
in
wall.
1/3 the time.
And there's a bunch of
So add that with the Hyrule Castle, and guess what? It'll hit it'll take 1/9 of the time.
So is Link a knight in this, or just?
Yes, he actually is a
I did not wanna
knight.
fall. Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yeah, they stated in the war that his
Son of a bitch. Imagine
his
if I
dad
used
was a
arc, what does that mean?
warrior. He became
You
the
know how you
chosen
go into
champion.
sheath stances and unsheath light?
Like
I mean,
he's
he
supposed to
just
be,
literally did
even
that.
when he was like a little
He just
kid,
literally did both the
he
light
was
attack, which is an
really
arc
good with a
slash,
sword.
that's like a
So
horizontal,
that's
that hits
kind of
multiple
why
enemies,
he
and then the heavy,
became
which is like a downward
a knight. Like
slam,
apparently, like
right?
that's also how Mifa got kind of
Spell arc. I have the arc spell.
hot and
I haven't
bothered
used
with
it yet,
him.
though. I didn't know if it was any good or not.
because she was a little kid, and then basically seeing him grow up as the Zora basically
Go
take
there,
a while
go
to
there. Yeah,
mature.
just to walk
So
over there. Okay, we gotta be careful.
it's funny, like in the
guys
Zora,
think the arc spell
all
is
the
good?
Zora remember you.
I could
They're like,
assume that, but
oh
I didn't
yeah,
modify
hey
to do
Link,
that.
it's yeah, you may not want to be here, Link. I think some of the elders don't like you. And you're like, okay.
Kind of
Oh,
jumpy a little bit.
damn it.
There we go.
Oh, hi. Hi guys. I'm trying to kill the sandworm. Alright, fine.
How is that not a backstab?
Fine. You all can go fuck yourself.
I got a flashback.
Why?
thank
It's not our
God.
fault if your penis looks like a sandworm.
Okay,
Now,
daggers.
are we talking the
Nothing here,
Beetlejuice
right?
one?
You go out
Because
there, I don't
that's
think
kind
there's
of
No, I'm talking about in the Gerudo Desert. Literally, I'm getting the sandworm. I'm gonna go fucking I'm gonna go get the spice melange.
No, I meant the right drink comment.
Oh.
If it looks like the Beetlejuice sandworm, then that's an issue.
Well, that's just, you know. Thank you, Doob.
Right, down there. I think we have to drop onto it to kill it.
Fucking hate this guy. Bokoblin, go
It's gonna be a
fuck
pain.
yourself. Trying to kill a Molduga and you're just get in my way.
This is gonna be a pain.
I don't like how fast the weapons break in this.
In Zelda, yeah, that is one of the problems with that is a problem. Alright,
For me,
I'll
I would
agree.
like a system like if you have replicas that you can spare, you can just feed it just to increase the durability just a bit, you know?
I actually will be honest, that would be nice. Where there's certain ones I could just feed, like kind of like what you like in like Destiny 2 where it's like, oh yeah, I could just infuse this old stuff and everything's good now, right? Right, Doob?
Yeah.
I received a $20 tip.
What they
Ooh.
1 minute, man.
From 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your
I think this is
ongoing
what they
support
should
of
have
my
done,
streams.
Paz.
I really
All the
appreciate
champions weapons plus the master
that. Go
sword
ahead
should have been
and,
on the cooldown
do a
time.
nice animation.
Yeah, although the fact is you
Let's
can
go ahead
rebuild
and
them.
Get you on the leaderboard.
Yeah, but a master sword should be a weapon that doesn't break.
It actually
don't
doesn't
break,
break.
they
It's
Oh,
basically
okay.
it runs out of energy and it takes 10 minutes to cool down.
Our first reward goal
Oh,
coming at
okay.
50, of course. The gutter
So,
passes. Thank you guys for your support today.
Which makes
Hopefully we
it
hit
makes
some of our
sense
goals,
because the
which
idea
great.
is
We didn't really
it got
hit
its
that many
ass
yesterday, so
kicked.
it'd be great to hit some today.
Like if you look
For
at
some
the
reason, I can't summon my
thing at the
horse.
end when it gets put in, it's all nicked as shit. It's like, okay.
I'm just gonna roll through these guys.
Alright. Come on.
I'm not gonna
That's what I
fight
was
them
saying.
all. I'm just
Like,
gonna try
I
to
think the
skip them.
I think like the champions weapon should have been the same thing as the master sword. Alright, not bad.
That actually probably would have been a little bit better. I would actually like if some of those champions weapons would have modifiers. Because basically none of them
I
do.
don't remember what those are for. Like, I don't know what you do with them. I think they're a crafting item, but I don't
he's around
craft in
this
this game,
one.
so I don't think I'm ever gonna need them.
Wow, he doesn't craft them like, dude.
No, he doesn't.
Of course, is a pain in
He
the
literally doesn't give a shit about anything.
He's so,
So the
like,
thing is, with your
finicky
first,
with his movements.
pretty much your first game in Elden Ring, you don't need to craft. Just not till your second game you want to start crafting.
I crafted arrows and shit like that.
You can, but like I'm saying, the game is, since it's at its weakest, it's not like it's going to be a detriment if you don't craft in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, if you're not a samurai build, you really don't need to craft. Because samurai builds uses bow and arrows, I think, for the first part of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a bow and arrow, and I needed to craft.
Once, but then if I
arrows you need to craft.
It a second time, it doesn't work.
Other things you really don't, because you have such an abundance anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you craft the healing for your horse, and that's about it. But I would say you definitely want to craft things that give you more damage and whatnot.
Raisins.
To give them HP back.
Got it.
Okay, got more
Oracle
weapons.
Bubbles. So it's a new glintstone spell. It's those bubbles that come out of the.
Oh wow, it's bubbles.
Kind of slow.
Well, are you telling me Elden Ring in the game itself knows you got 100 likes?
Silver pickled foul foot.
Say what?
Yes, May 12th. Yep.
Okay. Bubbles, you guys love bubbles. Jason did another super chat. He says, my 3-year-old is watching. No swearing. Absolutely not. I will swear as much as I would like. It is my stream. It is adult oriented. It is not for children. This
is the United States of Phil.
For children. You should know that by now. It's Elden Ring. It's a mature rated game
I'll
as well.
For that game.
No child should be
really
watching this game. But thank you for the super chat, Jason. And thank you, 5 Juicy, for that membership earlier. I didn't add that to our running total. Now I have. Here we go. So, bubbles.
Yeah, I think that's why I think the durability system.
Okay, so we got all the items.
Allowed doesn't make that Zelda's my favorite game.
A lot of people. I will say with reservations it's mine, but I also admit that it is.
I think the colors stand out better.
Very different
there's nothing
type
here,
of
right?
Zelda
There's just
game.
the other way we could have gone.
It's
yeah,
top 3. I'll still put it top 3.
Nothing there.
That's not bad.
I think there might be something in the water. Yep, there's an item or two over here. A couple
my number 1's Ocarina.
That's a good choice.
Then 2 is Wind Waker.
Nothing here though, right? No.
Wind Waker's gotten a lot of I think Wind Waker's gotten a lot of love in the last few years.
This has all been like a preview.
Yeah, because
intro. Now we're gonna go to the real thing.
It's the first and really only game with 2
4. Nice. Always useful. Getting up.
Oh, the princess one. Rydrix played that one.
There's a taste of things to come.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Oh.
I think he's trying.
I am not seeing any buffering whatsoever. If there is buffering, it might be on YouTube's side.
Everything's on YouTube's side. Nothing is ever on Phil's side.
Going on my end. My end is smooth. Yeah, my end is smooth.
Twilight Princess is pretty good. I like that one. But play the GameCube version.
But I had Wind Waker.
I'm not seeing anything right now. YouTube might have had some issues there. Like I said, I'm looking. I didn't see anything. Sorry about that, guys. If there was a problem, I'm sorry about that. Obviously, wish there was.
No, you're not. You don't care. If you actually cared, you'd look at stuff and be like, man, maybe drop the bitrate down a little bit. You don't need it up at 12 fucking thousand.
Well, for him, more means better.
I know. Number go up mean better.
What I found is that certain regions sometimes have issues. Like the other day, anyone who was in the UK
I know. Well, that's because Anne's good.
So I guess YouTube
and makes good content.
Certainly interesting to see stuff like that. A piece of meat, a delicious beast liver.
What is?
Hello, crab.
Oh God.
Sorry, every time he says hello something, I just look at him like, oh no.
Yeah, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
So I know for a fact
I'm like, please do not say that.
And then I think
don't have another thing here. I don't mean.
So we can get the underwater map.
I love the fact that he still doesn't understand that he was really. He still blames Blip for that. I love that. I find that hilarious.
We don't have a map right
now.
The map is down here somewhere.
Fucking, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You have to find it. Then it populates the bottom area. We can see everything.
Hello, Juice.
Yeah, you know, because he met O.J. Simpson in that game.
No, these are the 4
Exactly.
lights you have to light in order to fight the optional boss, but I don't remember
The
where
juice is loose.
the actual map is.
Yeah. The fact that he still kind of is like, no, you know, that was not my fault, dude.
Shit.
I turned over a new
By the
leaf,
stairs, I was just
dude.
told. Cool.
Well, he thought it's all cancel culture. It's like,
Sorry,
dude,
dear.
that wasn't
Don't wanna hurt
like
ya.
the funny thing about that
also
was
don't wanna
that
get
was the
sniped
main
by
thing,
sniper.
but there was
There it is.
another issue they had that has violated terms of service.
Okay. Ready?
It was the raw gameplay.
Beautiful. Now we can see what the hell we're
Yeah.
doing.
The weird thing is,
So remember,
he
this is ground level,
violates
Sophia
TOS in
River.
any
This
company
is
he's
not.
in
There's
so
2 other higher
much.
levels to go to later.
I don't know.
This is
I
just the
don't
standard
even think he even
ground
realizes
level.
what TOS
So once we light
actually
all the
is.
torches, then we can go.
Here's the
fight
thing: he doesn't
your
read
boss
his
there.
he doesn't read the
There's also
contracts.
an optional vendor here,
That's bad.
and there's
Yes.
optional another
That is
optional
bad.
boss further.
He doesn't
away
read the
from
contracts, so he doesn't
There's actually, I
care
believe, a golden
to read the
seed down
contracts.
here too.
Because that's the whole thing. Like when he was bitching about that there was no terms in the email that Twitch
It used
sent
to
him,
be
it's
a
like
vendor, but the vendor died. He
it's
got
not
sniped.
about that. It's about
There's
the
crazy
terms that
snipers
you
down here.
already agreed to when you became a fucking partner.
Partner,
Good
yeah.
news is, I do a lot of damage to these Vikings. I remember in my original run, I was not doing much damage to these Ghost Vikings. It appears I'm doing great damage to the Vikings this run.
I will still never understand why he just didn't choose to
4-hit
do.
kill, not bad.
He just didn't choose to do. New Game Plus would have been so much easier for him.
Very good, very good.
Half the stuff he would have already had.
So,
The
surprisingly
thing with
enough,
New
the
Game
Moonveil
Plus, and
Katana
I'll
is
stand
good
by
against
it,
the
is
Vikings. It
to be
wasn't good
entertaining,
against
he
the zombie
needed to start a brand new
But it's
game.
actually really
It
good
needed
against
to be
the Vikings,
fresh.
doing great damage.
I mean, that probably
And
is the truth.
If he started it
What I'm up here
from New
for.
Game Plus, he would have to defeat a good chunk of the bosses.
What I'm up here for is this.
Yeah,
The torch.
he'd have to go a nice chunk
Oh, you
into
can't
the
light the
game
flame on
before
there?
he's able to
Here we go. I think there's 4
respect
flames
himself for
to
magic.
light.
Oh,
Pretty
I
sure.
thought respect
in each
was
area.
chronological. You have to just be Godric,
I have quite the international audience. I
and,
do.
what, Rihanna.
50. I think it was
Yeah.
49%
Yeah,
of my
but you
audience
still have
is
to.
American.
People want to
And
see
then
you
it's
fight
like,
Godric and struggle again.
I believe.
Yeah.
Like around
He's
10,
going
10 to
with his
15%
build
is
now, he
Canadian,
would just
10 to
crush
15%
Godric
is
and keep
UK,
on
and then the rest is all over the world. So like a good.
Yes, but it was from a
seriously,
new
like
build,
good
which makes that
25%, maybe 30% of my audience is.
The thing is, he's using a magic build.
Oh no!
Yeah, magic build is
God.
already OP.
There's certain ones of these Vikings who do a crazy
gives a shit
charge.
where they're
I
from?
totally
When I was
forgot about
trying
that.
out builds, I can't stand magic build. I think it's pushy as
Stealthy Kubo says, "Buy the Night Maiden
Magic
Mist
build,
spell from
magic
Gowry."
build is your easy mode.
Really? Buy the Night Maiden
I'm
Mist spell
gonna
from
say I
Gowry.
got
Stealthy Kubo said.
Dex, Arcane, and I think
He
Yeah,
sells
I
it to
had.
you. He wasn't selling me anything.
I was doing
sent me out
Samurai,
a
which
quest,
and I was
and
had a
then he
little bit
wouldn't
of
sell me
Arcane because I had Moonveil and using a little
Yeah.
bit, but it was mostly.
If I go back, he'll sell it to me now.
Most
I think
people
Moonveil is Faith. River's Blood's Arcane.
Mess with the
No,
bull, you get
Moonveil
the
is
horses,
Arcane.
Mark. Let's do a celebratory.
That's what he
vote for
has.
everyone.
Both
We get
of-
100
both
likes
of
on
them
today's stream, and I thank
are
you all for
Arcane.
that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Blood
I thought
is still
Faith
tied
was-
to
Here we go, let's do a
Arcane.
full screen
So the
bubble
higher
for
your
you guys.
Arcane, the more blood is going to come out of it. More damage. No, you can repair
There we
it.
go. He starts selling when you give Millicent the gold
I have
needle.
voice
I see.
particle
So
Because
if
you
I go
probably
back
don't
and
have the
sell
money.
A good spell. Interesting.
And so
If
voice
they're-
particle
if
game
they're
Dead
gray
Island
weapons-
2
I don't have any
five on
souls
voice
for it now. I
If they're
just
gray
died. I
weapons,
can
no,
get
you
them
can't
back.
repair them.
Wait, what is
So
this?
so far we've lit 2 of the torches. 2 to go. One I think is around the middle, and one's up in the back, if I remember correctly.
Putting something on
I don't remember if
fire.
there's 4 though.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
Yeah,
always
I think
good.
what is he right now going to Radon? Going to go fight Radon?
The snipers
He
are
almost
gonna
fell
start
off.
shooting soon.
Did you see that? He almost fell off. I saw him like he nearly would have fallen right off that cliff with the horse, and that would have been hilarious.
Oh, if
Another
he has
thing,
a
since he's
problem
going
off,
predominantly
Alright,
magic,
this is the
he
area where you
needs to
fight
have
the
more
flower,
flasks for magic
and I
than he does for
believe
health.
The vendor is not here.
Yeah, so
No, the vendor is not here.
guys, if you look on like there's a guy named I think it's Flex
The
Tile.
vendor
He
is
does like
above,
all the builds.
so you have
like,
to do it
guides.
from another direction.
Yeah.
For a magic build, you really should never really do.
We have to do it
a health
from
pod.
The climbing.
Mostly,
over
I think
there.
it's like
Remember, you
it
have
goes
to climb
mostly
up
FP or all
via
FP.
scaffold.
Yeah, you don't really. I mean, you still do some for
surprised I haven't
magic,
been
but you
sniped
don't
yet.
focus on magic like talking about. You do more. I mean, yeah, you do more magic than you do health because you really shouldn't be getting hit much. And if the enemy is gonna get close to you, then you want to be able to have a fallback weapon to be able to deal with that. Like he's not upgrading his swords. He's thinking, oh, well, here's a new sword that's going to be better.
I think if you do that twice, you
Just like,
stagger
no, you
any
need
enemy.
to actually upgrade the weapon itself. Like, you need the tatanite shards and all that. Or smithing stones.
What? I couldn't get the 5th slash in. They wouldn't let me.
That's because he doesn't retain anything
I got
he's
a
learned.
stupid axe, jawbone axe.
Oh yeah,
I've
yeah.
been using my submitters.
There's one of the
until I
torches
got, like,
right
my
there.
pole blade until 7 because
I
when my pole blades are at 7,
is that a point of
goes
grace?
up from
That's
like
a point of
60 to
grace.
80.
I think there's another torch up
See,
there.
and you,
Yeah,
there's no point in going. There's no point in going
I'm pretty
past
sure
it
there's a torch further up.
Yeah.
because once you hit that hard cap, you're not gaining anything
Mark
from
says,
it.
if I remember correctly, if you stay on the edges, you don't encounter any snipers or many snipers. I think it's
Yeah, like, I know,
you have to go down to get that torch, and I think that's when it triggers some of the snipers. Also, out there is where blind.
Well, see, you're melee. You're predominantly melee, so you kind of you want to have more to your health than you do your FP.
Well, I believe as Phil, I believe as Phil pronounced it, it's Malay, like Malady.
Malay, like we're like ye old English.
No, it's Malay, like Malady, like the fedora tipper that
Definitely
he
gonna fight
has
the
now.
optional bosses. This,
Oh, yeah,
the
Malay.
deer, and there's also the giant.
Malady.
He's
Tip my
like the
fedora.
dragonkin or something. I'm gonna fight both of them while I'm here.
So
But that's the breakdown. Like you always want to do more of what you're more focused on.
Yeah, see, the build I was like the weapons that I'm using is Eleanor's pole blade and the Dragon Command Seal, or Communion Seal.
Yeah, the Dragon Community Seal is actually excellent when you're using dragon abilities.
A customer.
But as I was saying, like you want to focus since that's what you're doing. Like you kind of want to still have a little
I mean, I'm
bit
gonna
more
find a ton in the game, and I'm not gonna open every
than
door. I'm gonna wait
FP.
till you guys tell me.
Because
that there's
attack,
something
physical
important
attack is
that I
still
need
your
to
main
do.
thing.
Yeah.
So right now, you guys haven't told me to open a single.
But when I say
stone door, so
more,
I
I'm
really
talking like
have it
maybe
besides
one or
the
two.
in Limgrave Castle.
Yeah, I know because
So until you
of
guys
the
say, "Hey,
little
there's an important one,
dungeons
do it
with
for your build," I'm
the
not gonna bother with it.
sword
You
key,
can buy
whatever the
one
fuck they
larval
are.
tier from the guy. Yeah, I guess I really don't need this stuff,
sword
huh?
keys, I think that's
I
what
guess
it's
it's kind of a waste.
I love the fact that he needs chat to tell him.
What's he trying to
Chad
get
is
right
telling
now?
him
There's
everything.
music there.
I know.
Hefty beast bone.
What is he doing right now? Like, I'm not
Gary
watching.
Stone Stars, Night Shard.
He's
Thank you, right.
Night Maiden's Misspell,
What he's
and the
doing is
Pest
he's
Red
waiting for his chat
Infusion.
to handhold him.
Okay, so we're
Chat,
gonna
handle me.
We need to go
grab,
light
like, a
that torch. We
rune
need to
or
get to the
fucking
other
something
point
like
of grace.
I think he's in that underground well thing trying to do something.
Oh.
Fuck if I know.
The torch is
Where
right
is
here,
that?
and the point of grace
And
is
you
right
want to get,
past it.
if you can, you want any item that can give you FP back.
So how you think that Zelda can Ree-stream that?
Oh. I won't even fucking watch it.
Wait, what? Which one?
When he does Tears of the Kingdom.
It's pretty funny that it completely missed.
I mean, if I can, I'll restream it, but it's gonna be rough.
Yay, sweet.
Like he is gonna. Well, I'll say this. I think he is gonna rage quit that one, or rage quit. I don't know which.
I can actually
Yeah, because the thing is, he is gonna hate. He's gonna hate the idea of having to use the creativity for melding shit.
I never used
He
it.
beat the first one, so I
You
don't
guys
see him
say
rage
it's
quit
good,
this
huh?
one.
But this one has crafting.
I guess I'll
Yeah,
assign
I was gonna
it,
say the
right?
problem with this one,
And all
right?
these spells now.
That, remember, you
Like
get like the
tons. Oh, I actually
specific
can't even
arrows, like you
use
get a bomb
the
arrow
bubble
and that.
spell
You don't
yet?
get it in the new one. You get the
It requires
I don't know.
Arcane
It's a
efficiency. Why
hype
Arcane?
release, so I can see him struggling through it.
That's the
Here's
other
the
thing,
problem.
though,
Also,
when
it's a
Ryan's correct on
Zelda.
that-
Why Arcane?
Brian's correct on that is that
Produces
yes,
several small magical
other
bubbles that
than
drift towards
Zelda,
foes
he
before
only
they
has 2
naturally
games
pop.
left
Charge
really.
increases
With
the delay.
True.
Clayman search for lost oracles
Final
within their
Fantasy
bubbles.
16, I always forget that fucking
That's
game
pretty
sometimes.
dumb.
And then
Right?
Yeah, I know. He's
Still
Oh,
the
no,
code
it's
says
G-Man.
Madonna is still a pushover even after his
Starfield.
rebuff. Oh yeah,
Starfield's
pretty
That
easy.
doesn't come out now, does it?
September.
Shall we try this art
So
spell now?
they bumped it up to
Is it any
September?
good? Did you see people
September
seem to give the
6th.
impression it's good?
Wow.
Actually,
I
trying
thought
to
they
remember where the other
originally
torches
the
are.
week was the date before they moved it to September.
I
was
believe
June
there is one
29th.
out here.
I thought
near
they
the
pushed it back
center.
to next year.
No, they said they got it. They got it done. I think they're just
It's
they were
annoying because then the
redoing
sniper
shit because
starts
they didn't want
shooting
another 76 in their hands.
And we
Also,
only
Blight
playing
is
Street
over
Fighter and Final Fantasy. Thank God he ain't playing Diablo.
I know.
Oh, he
It's-
is. He's
That's
talking
one
about
of the
playing it.
snipers right there.
No, he ain't.
But the thing
He
about it
said
is like
he's interested in Diablo 4 for some reason.
my thing is I think why I think he's going to is the crafting thing requires some creativity on his part, which he is going to basically demand that the chat do for him.
First motherfucking thing I'm gonna do with that crafting, I'm gonna build that fucking car I saw in the fucking trailer.
Oh, the one where the one where
not
it's
bad.
literally like a fucking
That's a car? What the
it was more like a robot. One of them it was like a fucking mech. I'm like, did I just?
It's not bad, but it could definitely be dealing more damage.
Oh yeah.
Hello. Oh yeah, Redfall.
Yeah.
I'll try out Redfall.
That's in a couple days. I think that's the
Blight
first.
is over there. He's down there, isn't he?
Okay, so who was trying to make a dragon build in Elden Ring?
That would be me.
Double A. Oh, Double A
that
is
would be
there.
me.
Okay, piece of advice I actually have for that
And then you could do
is
some
like Ice
platforming
was
and over
saying,
there there's
use
an
the
optional
blood
boss,
rot
right?
heads.
Well, not
I have
boss.
that.
He's a mini boss.
And
Brett, I got that one.
yeah, there's two. There's technically like the
Crucible,
standard and then there's the
correct?
upgraded version you can acquire later.
Okay.
The standard you can actually use while riding a horse. If you try and use the upgrade, you can't do it while riding your horse.
Oh, okay.
Good to see you.
Because that's how
You guys-
that's how I beat Radon was use the blood rot while riding the horse to get the hell out of range.
Oh yeah. So yeah, because
Yep.
the build I'm doing
That-
is
it's up there. The higher.
it's an
Ma'am?
evolution of a blood blade build called a blood dancer.
Ma'am, could you
I
please
use
get off
Elder,
the
Cold blade and the seal.
Ma'am, could you please get off the thing? And I
I
need
basically
to
built
ring
like
the
the
bell.
Brood from Breath of Fire build does. Was what I built.
Oh,
So Stealthy
nice.
Kubo says Moonveil's weapon art is best used.
So,
in
so
any
I'm
attack
working with
in
that, trying to
close
collect
range,
all
you'll get more
the
damage from the weapon
dragon
itself.
abilities.
Okay.
And the Dragon Claw you can spam twice, so don't be afraid to use that.
Yeah, I love the fuck out of that thing.
I'm gonna stab you until you
Something
move,
beating
please.
most of the bosses with because I can take like half health with that at like 2 shots.
Well, originally you couldn't do that, so that was what I didn't use that earlier. But they changed a lot
Does he
since I
stay
started
here?
that build.
I think he stays
Yeah,
here, right? You have to
they
meet
really
him
worked
after
on the
you talk to
game
Celadus.
more.
So yeah,
I
like
think.
That's like they've
But if we do
unnerved
this, there's optional items to grab, and then we can go
Radon.
fight
Ah.
the...
I
is
can't
it
wait for
the
Phil to
real
meet
fight
that
you can fight
guy.
here yet, or is it later you fight?
With his magic build,
I
he
can't
should be
remember
able
if
to
you fight
crush
him now or
Radon,
later.
honestly.
But I know there's some optional items.
Yeah,
to
but
be
it's
gotten
Phil.
right now.
I
That was
didn't know
weird.
that. I beat the shit out of Radon in 2 tries like I did the last time.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Phil was getting within range of his spells to Radon and know to do that.
Yeah, Radon can hit you from across the map.
I don't know. I don't think
You
can
think you
across
gotta
the-
get taken out by the
You
nose dive?
teleport now. I'm
Kobe
remembering.
meme of,
You
Kobe
teleport
didn't know the
there.
boss was
You think the
gone.
nose dive
Okay.
to take him out? I think so.
You
Radon
teleport
flying back in the
there
background.
from one of the special teleportation spots in Liurnia.
I was gonna
I
say,
remember
Special
that. And then that's a
teleportation
Crucible Knight, and you
spots.
fight him. And it's a special
Yeah,
optional
I'll
fight,
tell
and
you
if
that
you
in
beat
my
him, you get an
game.
item.
I mean, the other
Now
thing
I'm
is I was
remembering.
using blood rot a lot with my build.
We got an extra stone sword
So I
piece,
tried
that
to
was
get
definitely
weapons
worth the
that also
trip.
encourage blood rot, so it kind of worked well with
But I
each
think
other.
we need to drop down.
That's
That
what,
makes
that's what
sense.
technically my build is.
And then there's
The
more
build's
items
an
below,
arcane dex build.
I believe.
Yeah,
I made a-
essentially that's what my brood was. Because I'm
Dude, I
using a
love this
katana.
fucking
Down there.
Wolverine build with the claws. Oh, it's so fun.
What? But he can't do a Wolverine. You know, his mom didn't get him the Wolverine build for
Wait, he
us.
got it.
This-
He got it
have
anyway.
Careful.
It's
It
not
was
there
fun
though,
to
but he
use
got
because
it.
I might do that for my new game plus run. I have the claws.
Claws are fun.
Don't fall. Okay,
And
good.
I got the Bloodhound
some
step,
items
so I
here.
can just dash and start dashing away.
Yeah, my friend M is a mage that uses the claws in case somebody gets close or tries to use a whip to keep them at bay.
I use
if
that
they
for.
get too close.
That's a must for me with Melania because I can't get out of her like supernova attack in time.
No, that's
Oh my
not-
God, she was
that's
such a
all
pain in the
perfect
ass.
dodging.
Swelling
You have to
arrow.
perfect
Nothing
dodge your way
special.
out of
Anything
that.
over here? I don't think
I only
so.
perfect dodged it
I can't
once.
When
perfect
you get the
dodge.
stone
I have
sword
to
key,
use
that
my
was that.
crutch.
Okay.
Don't feel bad, Ryan.
So there we go. I'm remembering. Now I'm trying to remember.
I did
know
it
there's
once,
another torch.
cheered, and then died because she hit me again.
That's higher up.
Damn.
I'm afraid to go for fucking fighter. I know she's the hardest boss in the game.
What's this
I
one
had
you're
to
playing
break
it on,
down the
right,
summon.
Revy?
There's another torch higher up in this
What?
area.
What's this one you're playing
If
it
you
on,
go
Revy?
all the way up. I
Xbox.
believe there's a
I had to
You
break
know
down
he's
the
playing on
summon.
Xbox. He's no Sony pony.
that you need golden seed. And I
Fuck
think there's
Sony, even though I'm
also you
playing
get the option
No,
of
no,
stupid
dragon
I
Dead
do
Island
have a
on this.
PS3 for like other games, but yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying, if he was on the
I
PlayStation,
am
I'd help him.
completely
I'd
shocked
have
I'm
a
not
problem
getting
with that.
sniped. What happened? Did they
I
nerf
can help
this
her,
area?
Revy. I'm only
You guys remember how
but
hard this
I'm only
was
saying fuck
in my
Sony till
original run,
September.
right? Like the entire area, they were constantly.
Because
sniping
my
from maximum
standard
range.
character,
They're
the
not
one I
doing
beat
that
the
anymore.
game with recently, it
You notice that?
dual wields the great swords.
I think that they dumbed
so
it
she
down.
could like pretty much stagger
I got a
anyone.
bunch of builds. I got a bunch of
I think
builds
they
I can
make
help
this
you
easier
with.
because it isn't early
in
game
Elden
area.
Ring.
So the build
I think
I'm
they
on
made
right
it
now is
easier.
the one I'm been like playing these like I'm playing the same amount of time as Phil, and I'll turn it off and just go to my other.
No one, not a single
Doesn't
sniper
matter
has
on
hit me
level.
yet. Like that's unbelievable.
Is my main build,
The
the
first
samurai
one I was
build, the one I'm
constantly getting
matching
pelted
Phil
by
with is the
snipers.
dragon build. I most likely will fucking play it after I'm done. My new
I
game.
have 5 builds. I got a samurai, ironically enough.
So I think
my
the
brood,
final.
my
torch is
assassin
over
who was
here. I think
gonna
there's
get
two,
screwed
actually.
over for bosses
I think
because
there's one to
she's
the
built for
right,
backstabbing
and then
sneaking.
there's one up there, and that's all 6 torches. Now I'm remembering I think there's 6.
And my main is my tank that just goes, I'm gonna swing these 2 great swords at you. One of us is gonna die soon.
Who gets
My
staggered to
character-
death first?
So
One more over
I
here to
made
the
the
left.
2 characters of like you can make anime like looking characters. So I went on the internet and looked. My samurai is Saber from Fate, then my blood dragon build is
Am I right? Is that it over
Bakimo.
there?
Does it matter on the level if I join?
Yes, it is. I
No,
remember.
it's going to sink you down to his level.
I don't want anyone to play with me right now. Prof.
Yeah, I used to cheat in Bloodborne with that. My friend was new game +7, so he's
So I
like,
think
okay,
is that
just
all?
stand here.
Or is there another one?
And I was getting a
By the way, this is an
bunch
optional.
of,
Oh, here's a golden seed right here.
Blancos
Okay, let's
that
do
way.
this.
from the
This
boost from
stuff.
his overpowered world. So
Yeah.
Did anyone tell Phil about the ruin farming?
So now I
fucking
can
strat in
actually
this
get an
game?
extra flask, which is really, really good.
That's
He,
a.
Let's not
he
tell him
did
about
it in his
anything.
first
Some items
playthrough,
on these
so I wouldn't be
columns here.
surprised.
LTG rune dude.
Oh, so if you do, you know the first guy you meet at the beginning of the game, the guy with the
No, I
mask.
guess I'm wrong. There's an optional boss.
Nope.
In an
Yeah,
area
so
nearby,
if
but
you
I
do
can't
his
access it from
quest,
here. I
you
don't
could
think. I
get
think you do it from
a
another direction.
area of the game where Morg is
Yeah,
at.
see, you
There's a
can't go any
specific
higher
spot
here.
you can shoot a bird and get like a 11,000 ruins.
I'm trying to remember how to do this. Yeah,
And if
no
you, like,
archers.
you can
I'm not
sit
hit
there
by a
for an
single
hour
arch.
and a
Tell me,
half and
tell me
get,
what
like,
the
a
hell that
million
was,
ruins.
right?
Yeah, but then once you get powered up enough, you can just go kill the little frog guys next to you for a lot more experience.
Yeah.
Is
That's what I
it?
do for leveling
This is
up.
it. This
I
takes
just
you
say
to the
fuck
item.
it. I'll level up and just go beat the shit out of everyone. I'm not really over leveled. I'll just go level to the area I'm at.
I'm gonna go on foot here. This is kind of precarious.
Or I'll go fucking hunting so I can like upgrade my shit with the like somber stones.
Well, to be
Another
fair, when I
stone
started
sword.
doing
Cool,
that, I
find
was
some
at
stone
the
sword
end game
keys
anyway,
down
so I'm like,
here.
I'm
No
just getting the
complaints
extra
on
levels
that.
just in case I need them for it.
All right. I guess there's another torch somewhere we didn't get because it didn't say, "Oh, you triggered the gate yet," right? It should say that if we did it.
Yes,
We
it
didn't.
is.
We didn't get
I
that
fought
yet.
Madon at 80. I'm at 105.
Try the bubble
102.
spell. Sadly, the bubble
I
spell I
beat it
need a
at,
bunch
like,
of arcane that I don't have,
150.
and I don't want to put our levels into arcane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's what
frankly.
Ann did. I think Ann beat
I feel like that would
freaking
kind of be a waste.
game at like 140.
Melee.
I was about
On the middle side
150.
of Grace, head south and look for a toppled pillar. The teleporter will take you to the upper area in the boss. Okay,
I've seen
thank
like
you.
people supposed to
I'll
do
look
this
for
chat
that.
and like max level
Soon.
or just fucking the game.
And the only reason I was 150 because I was also exploring everywhere too. Like I did like just about every dungeon I could find.
That's what I do.
there was a
Living down
video I
here.
saw. It was insane. Someone had to fight the Everietis boss in the Chalice dungeon at like half rot, half this.
Is there
half
not a
that.
ginormous
So
rat in here?
he did it
I think I remember
naked,
a
no
gigantic
weapons
rat
but a
in this room.
torch.
Huh.
And the thing is, with Everietis in that dungeon, it's
No?
insane
No
because
gigantic rat?
once you get her to
I guess not.
50%,
I guess I misremembered, but I got a rune
she
art.
starts.
Okay.
She has an aura of
I
damage,
misremembered.
Yeah.
so you can't get closer.
Yes, I
so
want to. I want to fight the
guys like-
dragonkin for sure.
he had 1 HP, but he let Everietis kill itself.
And I also want to go all the way north, and that gets you to the other elevator that I think tops you out somewhere.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
I probably should have slept before I did this restream.
Can I go back from here?
Dave's
Or am I stuck
boringness
here
is
now? I'm actually
literally
stuck
putting
here
me to
'cause I jumped
sleep.
down to this
You
area,
go to sleep
right?
on stream. Didn't make a sleep stream.
No, I can go back.
No,
Okay.
no sleep stream. No sleep
No,
stream,
we're not
Ryan.
having sleep streams with
Forgot
Path
about
Remote.
this.
Let's keep going north.
where's
Let's go all the way up
Caleb?
here first, then we'll go
Like,
back.
where
We'll
is it in
backtrack.
Caleb? I know it's in Caleb.
How am I not getting hit by a single fucking sniper?
What the freaking? I remember.
Look, there he
is. Is the golem scared of the fucking thing that filled up just about?
Finally.
You do for one,
Doing a
man.
whole
We haven't had a
fucking
sleep stream in a while.
Finally,
You
I was
flipping
seriously
out.
expecting
You
it. I
got
was like,
double A
where's the
scaring
sniper
you.
shot?
Just pull
It
up. Just pull
finally
around. Just pull one.
I was gonna say, has Maiden? What's the last time Maiden's done one?
The Golden
sleep
Scare
stream?
Cave is down
This
in one
area
of the
used to be way
ravines, but I
harder.
can't really tell you this.
I
I'm
live
looking at
for
the map.
those.
Seriously, the area used to be
Because I know where it is in my
fuck, I'm
head,
right
but I
by it.
can't really
The
explain
area
it.
used to be way harder.
Nah, all right. I had to live for a second. I'm like right by the area of it.
All right, add a charge.
I hated this area because I had
And
no
we'll do-
range
yeah,
ability
we'll
when
do
I got
5 and
here,
4. Give me an extra
and I was
healing.
what,
sniped out the
Caleb?
ass. Yeah.
All right.
Down
So I do wanna, I wanna
underground.
get my stuff back.
Like, those
I wanna go
snipers
all
are
the way
scary
north first,
accurate.
Unlock that.
If I'm correct,
Then I want to go
is this the
and
one
fight
that filled up
the,
pizza with like
what's
all
his
the
name?
Scarlet
The
Rot area?
Dragonkin.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I want to fight the deer, but I don't
And then
remember
it's
where the
got
final
the 2
torch is.
Knights
I haven't
of
read. It's
Millennia
funny, I
in
remember
there.
all the others, but I can't remember this final torch where it is.
I loved his fight with the
Felix
3
debates that
stone
they did scale
crystal
down the
guys,
ton.
the
Like we
mage, the
just- they
spear,
actually
and the
changed
ring
area.
guy.
It sure feels
Oh
like
yeah,
it's
where he
changed
just.
to me.
Oh yeah,
remember
I
getting
remember
shot
that.
insane
Being a big
amounts
part of
when I used to be in
Ludwig's.
this area.
This is how you don't
And now I'm
play.
barely getting shot at all.
But he just could not.
That was amazing.
Yeah, because he just could not understand.
Look at they're working together. Yeah, no shit, Phil. That's how they're programmed.
I still love the way that
Sounds
he,
like-
he couldn't figure out the God of War Ragnarok, the fucking berserker. So he had to wait until
There's a
he
big-ass arrow coming out of my arm.
you know, he then like close that and then reopen,
The clarifying
Silver. You
horn
gotta be
charm.
kidding me. Fucking silver bokoblins?
Come on, somebody snipe Phil again. Come on,
Now,
snipe,
doesn't
snipe him.
this?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, he doesn't get like the
Does
somber
this not
spitting, like the
take you
smithing stone fucking
to
buildings.
Caelid, and
I
it's a
hunt for those
shortcut
a lot as
to
well.
that canyon in Caelid, right? But there's no need for it. Like, there's actually no need to ever use this lift, to my knowledge, right? It doesn't really take you to anything useful. So I feel like it would kind of be a wasted stone sword key to have the lift activated. So the Kubos says the deer won't give you anything useful. The second deer gives you good stuff. Yeah, but it'll give me free runes, and it's not a hard boss. So I want to fight it. At least I'll get something out of it. It's not like it's a waste of time or anything. Takes you to the big jar.
Another
That's
benefit
right. There's really no point
with
to
the
doing
dragon build is that it
I don't
builds
think you
with
do that.
fate, and so does a lot of healing spells.
There was a vendor.
Oh,
down there.
okay. I was like, yeah.
I thought there was another item around.
So when I play my dragon guy and I go in there, I'm like a standard healer for the group because I got a bunch of
check
group
around
heals.
here.
Oh yeah, there, Detractor mate. Now
I
you
also
doing
was talking
today?
about
So
there
where
was
the
some,
hell
like,
is this final
specific
torch that I missed? It's
fire
actually gonna piss
spell.
me off if I don't find it.
I need to go grab it. I think I have it.
Like I think I just got the one that was in the Golden City. That's like a massive heal for the group.
No item.
Staff is
Oh,
still
it's the
using,
point
is he
of
using the
grace. Well,
Rania
good.
staff
I
or is he
didn't-
using the
I'm not sure.
Which one of them from something
Isn't
do I
the
enjoy
meteor
most? The one
right
where you're
one?
going in
I
blind
feel
or the
like
ones
it
where you
was.
know
I know
what
he
you're doing?
had the
You
meteor
know,
because that's
that's
what
a
he
tough question.
really
I like them
farmed
both.
at the
But
start
my first
for.
run of this game was so cool.
He had to go to Caelid.
Because of the
knows
genuine
about swamp
exploration and
areas. I think it's in
discovery.
the
And this
chest
game has a
over there.
lot of
Yeah.
discovery. And some of the optional bosses are exceptionally good, right? But
Exceptionally
honestly,
good.
this run has been great because now I feel powerful.
It's
I
been
kind of know
great.
what I'm doing. I'm remembering a lot. So I'm able
He's
to
remembering.
He's
do
remembering.
I know this is
He's learning
a
cheese.
playthrough because of that, you know.
Cheese.
I think a spellblade build would be better for Phil. It's like
I want
Phil has
Melania to
a Phil
come
has a
back.
neural net
I guess
processor,
we'll
a
go
learning
back, but
computer.
I cannot remember where this torch is.
When can Melania come back?
What torch is he
oh my
looking for?
god.
Does anyone remember
He's gotta have
where the
fucking
final
Melania.
torch
How
may
long
be
did it
that
take
I
him the
haven't
last time?
lit? Is it in the middle? I have a weird feeling it's in the middle. Out
Did
here.
someone say he did like a whole 5 hours stream?
I really
Oh,
did.
he's trying to get the torches to fight the deer monster. That's right. Okay.
Oh yeah, I fought that deer monster. That was a fun
So here's
fight.
the toppled column, by the way.
Are we talking Amelia, dear? Or
I don't know.
no, that's Bloodborne. Sorry.
No, it's the deer that you fight.
It's a
after you-
ghost deer.
A ghost deer.
Oh yeah, I heard of that. That weird invisible ghost thing.
Two.
That's a
some.
deer or something.
Okay.
Yeah, you fight it twice.
It's fun. That was fun to fight.
I swear they
literally,
took
don't
that
have
from
any
an
issue with storage on my
SCP
new
because there
consoles.
is a reality
Maybe because I have
warping
both.
deer
Maybe if I
god
only
in a
had
different
one console
dimension
and I played
that they
all
have
my games on
access
the
to.
one, I'd have an issue, but I haven't really had any issue
He's
with
got some like weird.
with storage space.
Does anybody know what sword he's using?
Moonveil.
Moonveil.
I'm probably going to want to use magic.
Okay,
on
so
this
that
dude,
is the
right? I
Moonveil.
don't think I'm going to want to use.
Yeah,
Yeah, he hasn't leveled it up at all. I think.
No, he hasn't leveled it up. I think he barely,
He's not
he
leveling
barely
up
use it.
weapons.
No, he
Just
just
he's
he had
regarded.
Smithy,
Roll fruit to heal
the
torrent?
Smithy, he
Oh,
got it up to 5.
I totally forgot about that. We got to equip it, right?
He got the Moonveil up to 5. So.
Oh yeah, here, Rye. This is why he can't. Why he has difficulty leveling up weapons.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Oh, there we
Got
go.
brain damage or something.
Where are they? What do they look like? I've completely forgotten what they look like. I have them, right? I should have some? I should have found some over the course of the game.
See, the other thing I don't understand is why he's so resistant about using the summons he has.
I guess
Like,
I
Because
can
for
find it.
him,
Huh?
for him, the summons means that
Right?
he's cheating.
I say fuck that. Wolves
I never
get
bought
that.
the
Oh, they're
crafting kit from the
useful.
first merchant.
I use
so
them as a
therefore I don't
fucking
have them.
distraction.
Oh. Well, there's your
Well,
answer.
he doesn't think like that.
Like, I know they're not the greatest summons,
I guess
but
I
I'd
guess
like
So
summoning my wolves.
people, he already.
So if I remember
pre-planned
correctly,
any excuse
over
like,
here there's an
oh, I'm
optional
using summons.
cave.
Oh, people
And in the
keep
cave
saying
there's a
I'm
bunch of
cheating.
enemies
Yeah,
and an
Pete just
item
hear
you
the
can
voices
grab.
in his head.
And then there's the Dragonkin boss,
Yeah,
right?
because he has,
Oh, that's just an
he
item
got this
over here.
fucking old method use nightmares, right?
I think if you climb the column, that's the way out. Slumbering egg.
Damn, this Hydra's actually tough.
Raisins must be crafted first.
Yeah, I just know the blade I'm using right now got
okay.
recently buffed. Because
Oh my god, he forgot that you had to craft raisins? Jesus fucking
Not this
Christ.
version, 'cause this is the weaker version, but the upcoming
What sword are
city
you
is
using,
more
Revy?
Interesting.
Eleanor's
That's just an
Pole Blade.
optional Art of War right there. I don't think I need that one.
Eleanor's Pole Blade. Is that
So
the
later
sword you
optional
get
cities are
from
fun,
the
and then I
samurai
would
guy?
also say,
Yes.
Killing wolves, killing
the
wolves.
finger, the last
I like
this is
killing
really
wolves.
easy and cool.
Ooh, Ice, you hear that?
Man, there's a lot of places. The
What?
Imperial City is
Oh,
awesome.
he didn't hear it.
Right?
Oh well.
Look at this.
He's
You got
killing
banned.
wolves, killing wolves. He loves
Yeah.
killing wolves.
Ban him now.
There's a lot of cool places in this game.
I ain't much I can do about it.
No.
My favorite boss fight, probably the Moogs. The Moog boss fights. Are my
Also,
favorite, probably.
wolves give a lot of good meat in this game, so.
What's the hardest game I ever played? Ninja Gaiden 1.
I
I've never
think
beat
like
on the NES.
BO later area game.
All right, well,
like,
there he
the
is.
higher,
There's the
like,
Dragon
higher
King. He's
area
probably gonna
map
whoop my
where
ass because I have
you,
no
like,
health.
pry me out of it.
Yo, he eating.
Oh,
Right now,
I've
huh?
gotten gourmet meat out of them sometimes.
Oh, really? I only got that a couple times, but I'm getting a lot of prime meat from the ones that like.
Prime meats,
but-
yeah. Oh, more wolves. Hey, Ice, watch this.
But like the best, like,
Boom. Haha.
is you see more wolves.
Got
in
him.
Texas,
I got
like,
2 of them.
shit,
Come on,
so-
Dragon Giant, kick his ass.
One got away.
This is the
Next
nerfed
time.
Dragon King. This is the one that doesn't have most of his abilities.
Yeah, so my build originally started with dual scimitars, then we went to Eldritch and
Shit. Oh, shit. I was doing fine, and then I ran out of
He's
stamina
doing fine. See
in
that?
range, and that was the end of it. I just gotta stay behind
Not for
him and
you,
keep
Phil.
hitting
You fucked up.
Yeah, because you decided to stay right in front of him and drink your flask, like you do with every boss fight.
Stealthy Kubo says this boss would be very easy with the misspell, because he doesn't move a lot.
Oh, fuck.
Like I don't understand how he keeps keeps doing that.
Play a clip. He's asking how to throw defense.
My problem right now is stamina.
Yeah, that seems to be a problem,
Wow, seriously.
Phil. Maybe that's something you should add to your, you know, stuff.
I didn't realize casting spells took stamina. Like I really.
Oh, everything takes stamina.
Well, no, because I was a little more well-rounded than Phil was with my dragon build, so I didn't realize that cast my dragon spells used stamina that much.
There we go.
I think he did a pop
She was
slam.
going to go get drunk, and I'm going to go into the shrine house. Get out of the heat.
Again, glass cannon, do lots of damage, die pretty much instantly. So
Yeah, well,
I gotta just
maybe
stay out of his range.
maybe
if
your
if the horse
whole
never
thing
gets
sucks.
hit, that's ideal.
maybe you should learn to not be in front of him all the
Definitely
time.
gonna have an issue here
God damn it.
with kind of avoiding hits because of his range.
Oh
and
shit!
I
Yay!
feel
It's
like
a
take
it's just a
hits.
blessing shrine. Yay!
Yeah, I really should get back into Zelda and try and beat it before the release of Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I will say I can't guarantee that I'm going to beat Trials of the Sword, because that one I might just, if I'm still having so much trouble, I
That's
might.
what I was the thing that took me the fucking longest. The fucking final.
Yeah,
final
because
trial.
it's like
God.
there's
I tried
guardians
doing
there.
What I should do is I should go around and get all the shrines first, and then go back and do that.
It's
Was that
literally always a
DLC?
one-hit kill.
Oh, okay.
Good job for
It's
Kyrian
the
Slicer.
first one,
Kyrian
then the
Slicer,
second
one. I didn't get
it
any
may
of
be
the
right. If I
DLC
can
in
get
the
behind
game.
his ass.
Oh, I think
the
the
DLC
DLC now is all
Slicer,
free.
that might be a
I thought
very
it's
good
all free
idea.
now.
I think I'm gonna try that.
Oh, it's
this
on
time.
sale. I got it for like I got it like
Let's just try to put him
I
up
got
with
it
the
for
Slicer and see what happens.
Yeah, like I think nowadays you'll get it. You buy the
So if
game, you
beat
get
the game. You can still go back and do everything, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because remember, the strategy
Yeah,
if
you
you're
just
using melee
so
on him is stay behind his leg.
what it is
and then he keeps
Trials of
moving
the
with
Sword
you,
was
you
the
get kinda
first
stuck
one,
on
and,
his
which
leg,
also
and you
included
just keep
Master
hitting the
Mode.
gas. And that's the way you beat him like
Then
that.
you have
What is Master Mode anyway?
It is hard mode. It's the mode that I'm playing. Basically, all of the monsters are up one tier.
See? It's stuck on his leg.
So you don't see any red tier monsters. You just see blue is the weakest, then black, then silver, and then gold.
And his leg moved.
Gold is fun.
I feel like I do
You know
feel
what?
like they've patched this game and made it a little different. Because I distinctly remember you would get stuck on his back leg and he would move with you and it would make it easy to dodge. Now it seems like I'm not getting stuck on the leg anymore. I almost feel like they did patch it over time and change some of the stuff.
You know what? I need to do a couple
Maybe I'm
things.
wrong, but I do feel like there's some changes, some tweaks.
I don't know, Phil. You're insane, so who cares? Let me get my Hylian shield. I'm going to do some swords, some shield surfing.
See? You stay on the foot, see what happens? See, and I missed. See, now I got moved, and that didn't used to happen. You used to be able to stay behind the leg, and it seems like now it like kind of hooks you. See that? Now I'm stuck.
Is it bugged Elden Ring mechanics, Phil? Hey, another wolf.
I love how he's only played this game once, but he knows all these technical things about the enemies.
Because he just watched other people play.
Yep.
God damn it. Titan float. No, I'm doing
Got him.
this. I'm
Yep.
just doing a
Stay behind the leg. I
thing.
knew it.
And as a Titan, I don't know my
Press it down.
float that well. I just jumped and floated right over a ledge that I'm
yeah,
supposed
baby.
to land on.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have what?
So,
lift?
Dragon
I think that's
Halberd,
what
which
it's
I will
called?
not use, but
Yeah.
I will definitely use all those runes I just got.
They have
Lift,
lift.
We got item over
I
here.
forget the Warlock one it's called.
Oh, Warlock one is just floaty.
Yeah, it's like
America's
gliding.
Scar Seal.
Yep,
might
I
use
love it.
this.
Get outta
Let's see
here.
what it is.
Hey,
Have
it's the
fun
best
with
thing.
this.
Doggo.
See you, Rye.
Let's give Doggo apples.
Raises
Doggo
average
is happily
also increases
chasing his
damage
tail.
taken.
He wants
So
apples.
basically, intelligence will go
madman.
up by how much?
He is.
3. Faith up by 3. Arcane up by
Sweet
3.
Jesus,
Mind
you
up
got a
by
ton of
3.
apples.
FP
Oh
would
yeah,
go up by
there's
about
always
18.
apples.
Discovery
The
would
most
go up by
common
3.
fucking-
But I would
They
take
are.
more
Well, I
damage.
got a ton of meat because I just went when I was
would take
going around
more damage.
I have a lot of meat also.
More damage.
Yeah, you got more than me. I'll give you that. I ran out because I was doing stuff
More
and got my ass
damage.
handed to me.
I also
I
don't
know.
use it
I already
as
taken
my
a lot
main
of
thing.
it,
I use
right?
durian fruits to get me temporary hearts.
So, Paz, I think I remember you were talking about this a couple days ago when you were playing Zelda.
Uh-huh.
Turn the
I don't
luminous
know if I
stones
wanna
into
take more
diamonds in
damage.
Zora's domain.
Yep.
I mean, if I use that,
For
then I
every
might
10,
oversurvive
you get a
it.
If
diamond.
you sell the stone,
Right?
if you sell the luminous stones, you can get more. You can sell
Anything over
the
here,
10
and then we
luminous
can
stones
leave
for
this
more than
area.
the diamond.
Some people, like Stealthy Kubo says, well,
Yeah.
one hit death, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess that's true, but
Yeah,
the
but the
point is I
fact is
always
that I
want to
don't
be
really
one
don't
hit
care
death.
because it's like
Like,
just
that's
give me the
goal, is to
diamond.
not be one hit death
Because it costs
eventually.
$2,000 to get a diamond. Yeah.
The actual bonus damage you take is pretty negligible,
Are you
says
gonna-
Delta Phazon.
Okay, I guess he's not gonna show me anything.
I might use
Alright,
it.
fine, whatever.
Alright, I'll take your guys' advice. I'll probably regret it.
Yeah, if you're trying to get like
But
quick
I'll take your
gems,
advice.
supposedly selling the luminous stones straight out gets more.
That
than
made up for the
diamond.
dexterity. Now I dropped
I
the
mean,
dexterity,
it's
but
definitely
everything else went
possible.
I think my biggest problem with
It's a 15% increase.
Breath of the Wild is that there's so much collectibles with it, like every other open world.
All right.
Because
Oh,
you
yeah.
got the
I'm getting recommended I should go
shrines
now
for
to go
one
talk to
for
Gowrie and
stamina
buy
and
this
heart
mist
health.
spell that apparently
Yep.
mist
And
spell
then
is
you
really
got the little nuts to increase your inventory.
Is this not how you get out of here?
Yeah,
The
I thought there was a way
Kokiri
to
nuts or
climb
whatever.
up and
Oh
get
yeah,
out,
the
but I
Korok
guess it's
seeds.
not what
Yeah.
you do.
And that just feels like unnecessary for that one.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe that's
See,
how you
here's
get
the thing.
down
I
from
can
another
sell the
direction.
luminous stones for
I think that
70,
actually might be what it is.
but that
Okay, I guess
10
we're
would give me
done here, right?
700, and it costs 2,000 for a diamond.
So
It's actually more economical
shall
for
we
me
go
to just
Gowrie
give
quickly
him
and come
10
back
and get a
fight the beer
diamond
guy?
back.
Still have to fight the one more torch
Oh.
or find the one more torch.
Honestly, when I was like trying to find
Gowrie?
rupees to get like some of the armor sets,
Also, I use diamonds also to repair the weapons, so I'm not selling them.
oh yeah,
that
that's
much.
right. You do need a diamond to fucking rebuild the weapons.
Manuli, yes.
Yeah.
Manuli says I've never played
I
any of these
forgot
games,
to-
but Elden
I
would be a
now
good
need
start.
to
The
go and
answer is
get-
yes. It would be a good start.
I say I have
And
all
by
the
the
weapons,
way,
like all the
I got a
champions weapons
trollish
set up
super
in my
chat
house.
from Lenny and George from Mice
Like
and Men,
I'd be
who says,
better.
"Almost
I'd
as if
feel better if
FromSoft
I didn't
doesn't
have to
want bad
collect
players
the
cheesing
seeds
their
for
way
my
through the game."
inventory.
Yeah, but that's not cheesy
what?
if you
That
found a
was
way to fight
really
the boss because
weird,
the
but
game
I
had
get
this thing
why
in
they
it.
did it.
Like, oh,
I
I
get why they did it, but it feels like
it's
it's kind of stunting the game
That's a
to me.
strategy. That's a
Oh
valid
yeah,
strategy
it
for defeating any boss
it
in
does.
any game.
I'll agree.
Yeah,
It
FromSoft.
definitely can
Now,
be
maybe
something
it
where it's
wasn't
like,
intended, but it's still there.
that
So if
one's
they
a little
removed
bit.
it,
That's a little
It makes it a
rougher.
little
And
bit different, obviously. I don't know if that necessarily makes
Like,
it
don't get me wrong, I
better,
still
but
like the game, and I
I don't
can't
think
go back
that's
to it and
a
still have
bad
fun with it.
player.
But
A bad player doesn't need it. That's not really an exploit. That's a gameplay mechanic.
like having this many shrines rather than just collecting heart pieces randomly, and the shrines are used for heart
That's
pieces
right,
and your
dog.
stamina,
Get some nice bleed build up, bitch. That's what you get for killing Gowrie earlier.
and then the random
not a really
places
nice guy,
that the
Gowrie's
seed
not
things
here
can
anymore.
be found.
Look.
It feels a
Yeah.
little over the top to me.
Yeah, especially the fact that there's 900 Korok seeds, but you need like half to fully upgrade your inventory. And even then,
I think my least favorite shrine quest to do in that game was the one you get to sneak behind the fucking Korok.
Never mind that.
Don't think
Oh.
I got to that one yet.
Focus on my journey,
oops,
for which I
I
have
tried to get
no
into the
hope.
city.
I must stay strong.
Hey, that little shit. You gotta be.
That's-
you
Wow,
gotta
there's
stay
just some
so
really
far
good
behind.
guards. Gator
So
should
now
have hired
Man's
these
told if he come
guys.
back, then he'll be here again. Okay. By the way, this is a
Oh my God,
good
my
place to
sister
split
called
the
me
part.
for
I want to
Bisco.
say thanks. You guys have been a great
You
audience.
heard of a game called
Thank you for any
Genshin
support
Impact?
today so
Yes.
far, and let's continue. Very nice.
Do
Okay,
you
let's
have it on
put
the
the part here,
Xbox? No, it's coming on
I
the
will be.
Switch.
I'll stick around
Oh,
for another
because it's
hour,
on
and then I'll take a
PlayStation.
short
I know.
break, and then we'll do another hour. 3 hours of gameplay. Okay. And again, guys, thank you
YouTube
for your
mode
support.
on.
Guys, it would be great if we could hit at least our tier 1 tips goal for today. If you like the
I got
playthrough,
my-
if you could support it today, I'd really
So how long
appreciate
until
it.
he goes
Anything
to
is
get his ass
appreciated.
handed to
Thank
him by
you. We got a lot of
Radon? Because I'm
memberships
betting
today, which is
Radon will
great.
read
Super
them.
chats are quite
I
good.
might
The
fight
one thing
Radon
we're kinda
today.
lacking
I
is
might
the
not
ability to
fucking
tips,
just
so we can hit that
advance.
tier
I might
one.
just
Oh,
fucking grind.
did you hear that? The
Okay,
one
shit.
thing is tips that he's lacking.
All right, guys.
Give me
we're
money,
back.
That's
give
a
me money,
one.
give me money, give me money,
That's
give me
only
money.
$31.
Gowrie was.
31.
And hopefully he's back.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
If Phil could play the range game, he might be able to handle
Supposed to be
Radon,
really good. Missed spell.
but Radon
know.
can
I
suck
never
him
got
in
it,
too. So and Radon will one shot
You know,
him
many spells I
with
didn't
his
buy in
health
the
that
first
low.
playthrough,
Okay, I thought you said
was it
Radon
magic?
can suck a dick. I was like, okay, I don't know what that has to do with
Remember
anything,
when
but
he did the Vietnamese food and he called the noodles Radon noodles and he fucking pronounced them wrong?
he
I
pronounces
shot at his
everything
head multiple
wrong.
times and it bled. That's pretty good if you hit
Oh my
it.
God,
I
and
hate the
plus
way
with the
he
short
pronounces
way that,
processes.
ESA
Oh, he
if
is
someone
back.
has a stroke and it was just Phil.
Well, I love how he always calls it percentile instead of percentage. And I love or palette.
Oh.
Yeah, that one gets me. Palette?
No, the one that really
bro,
infuriates
you're
me
not
is
my math teacher.
processes. Like, dude, it's
There we go.
processes. Jesus
Good.
Christ.
Give me your sorcery.
I used to make fun of my fucking Spanish teacher in high school because she used
So
to
it's
say
Glintstone
babe,
Star,
she's from
Night
fucking
Shard, or the
Minnesota.
Maiden's Mist. Let's get
But
Maiden's
it's so
Mist.
weird.
It seems to be the one
The
everyone
thing
says
is, I don't
good.
get Phil's
Do I have
accent.
Night Shard?
Because he doesn't
We
come
find
off like a New
semi-invisible
England
magic
accent.
Projectile. I don't know if I have this one.
His accent is dumbass.
I'll buy it anyway.
Yeah.
True.
Now we have both.
His pronunciation of things is very weird.
Oh, robust.
No, robust, when he talks about food, is the thing that confuses me. What does that mean? Seriously, what does it mean?
Phil just throws out words thinking it makes him sound smart.
Yeah.
That's why I
Because
always
here's the
joke
thing,
how I'm surprised
you
he
can-
doesn't say scrum diddly umptious.
It's hard to tell if this guy's bad or not.
There are times where you would see robust when it comes to food. It mostly like a robust sauce, which normally means like a thicker sauce. Yeah, robust would be like, oh,
all
that's
right, well, we're done here for
like
now.
that person's very
Delta
robust.
Phasons
We don't
says,
want to
Night
call him
Shard
a
is good,
fat
enemies
ass, but
cannot
you know.
dodge it. You can't spam, you can spam it pretty fast. It's a low mana use.
Yeah,
Interesting.
fucking.
The dogs look like
use
Scrappy
Gen
Doo.
Z words like wonky.
AJ Normal says the Soulsborne franchise has been notoriously
Here's the
hit and miss
problem.
with DLC.
He never
There's
connected
something new and
with
different
people
like
his own age, and he can't connect
Oh,
with the
man.
youth.
Silly Kubo says there's actually an
Honestly,
upgraded version of Night Shard
like,
and
can I
Silly Count
look
behind one of
right-
the barriers, so I'm gonna
You
get into
say
getting it anyway.
wonky? Say shit. I barely use
Oh
wonky.
man, I don't know what I'd like to
Oh,
see
like,
for the DLC.
odd.
Honestly.
I hope the
Cool
DLC
bosses.
destroys him
Cool
like
unique
it did
boss
with
fights. That's
like
really the best part
Ludwig
about
did.
the DLCs is the unique bosses. So give me some cool unique boss
Well, that's the reason why he's doing this now, so that when DLC comes out, he's not doing a new game plus. That's the whole reason why he's doing
When
this.
does the DLC even come out? Have they gotten a
5
release date
releases.
for
It's
that thing
called
yet?
Night Comet. I
No.
see. All right, I think.
But that's the whole reason why he decided
We
to
need to
do
go
the new
find this
game and
final
not the new
torch
game
before we
plus,
do that.
because now he doesn't have to worry about
I
the
think we should
levels
level
going into the DLC.
We need
That's
2,000
all it really
let's do
came
a
down
level,
to,
so that
in
way
my
I don't
opinion.
Yeah, I don't quite understand that, but you know.
Well,
happen to die by the
if he does the DLC on the new game plus,
2,500?
it raises their
Yeah, we use
levels.
that.
It's going to be another
Ah.
Bloodborne. He's going to be underprepared by the levels for the DLC.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, because it'll be under
kidding me
because
again. I'm
like new game
130
plus
short.
is it
This
raises
game is
it.
something
Let's just say
else.
that the new game
Always
plus
telling me I'm just
raises their levels by 50 levels. I don't know the exact science on that, but just for argument's sake.
Oh, they're throwing
Now-
rocks at me.
Then they'll raise the DLC will probably raise their levels even higher in
Alright,
the
well,
DLC
what do you
because it's
guys
farther
think?
if you go farther in.
Vigor,
So by the time he rushes over to get there, he'll be under level for it,
intelligence,
and he'll
what
get
should I be putting
swamped
it
with
into at this
damage.
point? I'm
But if
just
he
curious
does
what
it in
you
a
guys
regular
think.
game, it'll be regular level enemies by the time he
Elbrus
gets
is
there.
intelligent.
Come on, come on, come
What
on.
do you guys think? JDTV
What
says
is the
some
DLC
vigor
called?
for
What is it?
HP.
Something of the Erd Tree?
Marks is some vigor.
Oh, got a new
Yeah,
record.
hell, everyone's saying
Nice.
So
Like, literally
what he's
everyone's
trying to
saying
do is try to stay above the curve and
Everyone
just
seems to be agreeing. You got to put it in
maintain.
Okay.
You know
Let's do
how
it.
it goes. I got you.
Can't go
Okay,
wrong.
he's
he's
at
trying to-
54 now. All right, that's fine.
All right, I think
Yeah, he's
there's
trying to
one
raise
torch
his level
left
to meet
behind
it
me
without having
in
to
the center.
go through the
I
difficulty
seem
of
to
New Game
distinctly
Plus.
remember this exact same thing happening in my first
And
run.
I'm thinking when
I
the
couldn't
DLC
find the
comes out,
last
I'll be
damn
on New
torch,
Game
and we ended
Plus,
up
and I'm
finding it in the
like,
middle.
Also,
And the reason
this
I never
one
lit it
Garuda
was
lady,
because
she has an
it's
amazing
surrounded by a
afro.
bunch of fucking enemies. Like right here, is that the torch? I think that actually might be it, right there.
I like when you meet the chief in your regular armor is like, oh, that's what you actually look like.
That's not the last one.
Yeah, look at that. Oh,
Does
and
it
look
not
at she's
tell you
even
when
got
you
a
put the
fucking
last
championship belt.
Yeah, you can tell the aggro on the archers is way reduced.
WWE champion style.
These guys were.
It's got a little sand seal. It's
Look, they're not even
it's a
looking
wrestling
at-
belle with this little
Yeah,
sand seal
they nerfed
on the
this area
main
for
plate.
sure.
It's adorable.
100%
Oh, are you
yes,
talking
they
about that
nerfed it.
shrine quest? The
These
one
guys
you
were
do the
constantly
fucking
sniping you
trial?
whenever you went to the center.
I just did it. I
It
just
was
finished
so
it.
annoying. Did
I
I
love that
tune
one.
the
That was
spell? Oh
actually fun.
shit!
Yeah,
didn't.
I was surprised I got it on the first try. I normally don't.
Well, I
did
guess we'll
too.
tune it
I did it on the
afterwards.
first try.
I gotta go and do this one. I think this is one of the ones I missed.
I think I missed one.
Yeah,
Look, I
it's
did.
what you
There's
do
one
is it's
missing.
just sand
Where the
surfing. It's
fuck is the
actually
last
pretty
one?
fun,
I
but
did
you
1, 2,
got to
3,
make sure
4,
you get
5, I did 7.
through under
There's
the
an
flags,
There's an
and then
eighth
you get to
torch.
the last flag, and you're like,
Where the hell
okay.
is it?
But
You had
yeah,
to beat it in what?
90
30?
seconds.
Here?
Yeah,
minute 30.
I don't think so, right?
which I mean, it's not hard. It's just if you don't know the course or you're kind of not running into stuff, it becomes difficult. But that's okay. Yeah, like I love it. The champ had a wrestling belt. The manager had basically a Egyptian Jafar staff, where it just looked like a blue and gold snake staff, and I'm like, I want that.
Well, they're ahead of the curve in fashion.
Of course, I want to get that before Cobra tries to steal it.
Hawk shield?
Well, to be fair, it is a society of all women. Of course, ahead of the curve in fashion.
Look to the west, southwest of the
Ganondorf's
map.
back, so...
That's true.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh no! I almost died there. I almost fell too far.
Yeah,
I hate being off by
Ganondorf
one item.
is
Remembering
he's
all the
getting
others, being off by
rehydrated.
one stinking item.
Yeah, I
And
think
now I
that's
don't know
also
where to go to
one of
get
the
it,
things that
right?
bugged me about Breath of the Wild is that the Ganon plates were almost all
It
kind
definitely
of the same, except for their element that they were using to try and kill you.
Well, they also were like a lot of them were based off of the champions. Like you'll see it with Champions Ballad. Because in Champions Ballad, you got to fight them again with the weapons that the champions had when they fought them.
Yeah, I mean, I like the open world. I just kind of miss the dungeons from like.
Oh yeah, a lot of people. I agree with you on that, and I think I think they're gonna bring back dungeons.
You know what's funny?
What?
One more. Where the
you can
fuck
skip
is it?
Stormville Castle
We already
without
did
even
this.
fighting.
We already went through here, did all these.
Yeah, you got
Yeah, you go right around the castle.
Oh!
And go straight to,
Giant enemy crab.
Yeah, you can go through the other path.
Why doesn't he kill the giant enemy
Yeah,
crab for
because
massive
there's
damage?
There's a thing that you can do for like early game. You can go like do the specific route. You can get like your weapons up to like level.
We did the whole left side. So it
Yeah, I did it by
definitely should be
accident with
there.
my one character. And I realized I could do it.
You got cool sunglasses.
We did this.
Yeah, no, look, I want
Here's
that.
Blade,
I want
Blade,
that.
Blade. We gotta talk to
that
him after we talk to what's his
snake
name?
cane. That's so
Raise
awesome.
Quest.
That looks super cool
We
as
did
shit.
the one over here.
Well, the
to
secret
right.
is it's not a
It's far
cane,
up
it's a
there.
real
We did
snake.
that
It's just
one.
too terrified to move.
See, that
What
would
the
be,
fuck is she,
that would be Link's
Moses?
pimp weapon.
But yeah, look at she's got a fucking
This is
wrestling
seriously
belt.
pissing me off, man. I just want to
It's
do the
so
boss.
fucking
I can't
cool.
Find a stupid torch.
Link be over there. I'm gonna smack you with my pimp cane.
We did that one. You can see them all. You can see them all.
It's got
from
the
where I am.
derpy
We
seal in
lit
the
them all.
front, though.
Where's the last
Actually, have
fucking
you
one?
seen all the sand seals are derpy?
I know. I'm just saying. I love it.
Like what is it? I've got. Oh yeah, I took a picture of the
Here it is.
the sand seal plushes
That's
that the
annoying.
Gerudo
You got
Chief
it.
has in her room because they're just so adorable.
There we go. Power gathers.
Oh, I was
Go
watching
fight.
two people play a modded version of
Go fight
this,
the deer. So let's
and
go to
one
a
person
point
was
of
trying to
grace and
speedrun the
tune
game, and the
spell.
other person
I
was
don't
trying to
know
hunt them
music
down
for
to
this
kill them.
The friggin' the crab
was
caught me in
hilarious
midair.
to
Did you
watch.
see that shit?
Oh,
That's
I
an
bet.
agile crab.
Because like every minute the map, when the hunter's map would ping where he
All right,
was,
here we go.
so you could always chase him down.
Let's attune the spell. Let's see. What spell am I not using at all? Crystal Barrage? I might use the barrier eventually. Yeah, Crystal Barrage. Let's equip the new one. What's it called? Where is it?
Gotta find more shrines to do.
I can't use
But yeah, I
it.
think this is really the only
Oh, yes,
Zelda
I
game I
can.
remember
It's
that
gray.
I really
Why is it
used
so
the map
gray?
for to try and look
Dude,
for the
it's so weird,
shrines.
it's hard to see.
I'm still going around trying
Here
to
it is.
hunt them all down.
Yeah.
Most
Oh yeah.
Zelda,
No,
the
it's
eternal city of
difficult
open
finding
seas.
them
This
all.
sorcery originates from the maidens
tell
of
you
that,
that.
place. Release a life-sapping silver
I'm gonna
mist
have
before the
to
caster,
do-
dealing damage to all caught within, including the caster.
I know
At
the
this
one I
point, I
got
want to
to
max
do.
out my stamina, and then I want to work on my hearts because I got at least a full row of hearts. To
Yeah.
compensate for stuff.
See, yeah, I am always my philosophy when it comes to this game is max stamina and then hearts.
All right.
Because
Fight
I
the
feel
deer.
I
don't
got
think we
enough
can use
hearts
the
to
mist
just
on
get the
deer, can we?
Master
'Cause
Sword
the
as a
deer are gonna be
backup
in the air
weapon.
most of the time.
Yeah.
Oh, 14.
In case something breaks.
Oh, I use the Master Sword also to chop wood. Because I don't give a fuck. Because it'll
Pronounced
come back.
Nokrin? Okay, Nokrin. I thought it was no.
Yeah, so I just wanted that just as like a backup weapon.
Oh
Of course I
yeah,
remember
yeah.
the air plunger.
And then I'm
To
focused
unblock my
everything
bullet,
else
like,
on my
almost a decade
stamina. Once my
ago.
stamina's
Okay, I
maxed
forget.
out, I'm gonna work on getting the hearts.
That was seriously like.
But
9
I
years
gotta go around and start collecting stuff. But it's like
All right.
I
it's time
keep
to
I
fight
keep
the
meaning to play it
easier
at
of the
work.
two deer.
Like
The
I
later
like I
one's
used to be able to
harder.
just have like 2 hours to myself at work without nothing to do. and I'll bring my Switch with me. But now they're shuffling me all around the place. It's like I have no time to actually sit down and be left alone.
Superpowered shots. I guess we can try.
I know. I know. Sometimes it's how it is.
It didn't work.
I mean, my Switch is kind of more my travel companion than my home console, so.
Oh, I get that. I get that. Definitely.
That's the thing that like Phil doesn't understand about the fucking Switch.
Yeah.
Yo, the graphics are going to Phil.
I mean, then I'm also played God is a Victory Nike.
Yeah, it's
on
a
my phone.
slow ass spell. Man, that sucks. It sucks
Oh,
so slow.
how you lacking that?
I'm enjoying it. I'm starting to get more into it now, and I'm like,
Can you
I
stay
gotta.
playing with me in Aqua? I think you are.
Yeah, I'm an Aqua clan.
That thick line.
Yep.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to do this one shrine quest.
I mean, I'm liking the stories they've developed for the game so far.
Oh.
They're getting a new collab. They're doing a near collab in like the end of the year. Somewhat this rest of the year.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can glide all the way over to this island.
Oh, that island. Oh, God.
This island. Yep.
I know that island.
Yeah. There used to be a glitch that you could drop your shit. And you could fucking...
I just did the frost bridge trick with the ice blocks.
Ashes, excuse me.
And just junked my way over to it.
I've beaten this
That's it, right? Nothing else in
before,
here?
so it shouldn't be that hard.
That's
I just
the
have to
easy
be
one.
careful.
It's not hard. It's just annoying.
It is annoying.
Okay.
Half the stuff I just don't fight.
Some runes to
I
use.
just run away. I'm like, well, I'll
Always
just take your shit.
We need to
Well,
find a
once you know what you're
Sombering
doing, I
Stone
can get
5 to
it'll
get
be
my
a lot
moon
easier.
to the
But
next
when your
level. We
first
have not
time here,
found
it's a pain in the
anything like
ass.
Oh yeah, it's a complete pain in the ass. They're like, we're taking your stuff. You're gonna be
Teleport
naked.
again, but there's no point. All right, we're done here. We've done everything down
That's what I
here.
hate about
correct?
it. It's like, oh yeah, we taking your shit.
We cleared it out.
Like,
We'll
my shit
give it
already
back when
breaks.
you-
Now you're just straight out taking it, you dicks.
What's his face? Right? At Ronnie's Rise, we gotta go over here and talk to Saluvis
Fucking
again.
you think this is gonna be easy? Oh fuck no, bud.
Let's see here. Troy did a super chat. He says, "Have you thought about a day in the life series?" No.
So you
Day in the life
have
is
traveled to
essentially
this
you follow
island.
around someone's
We're
day and see
dicks.
what
Give
it's
us your
like,
shit.
right? I mean, I used to do
Yeah,
stuff
we'll
like
give
that
it back
ages
when you're
ago.
done.
Problem is, people are so intrusive to my life and try to take
Oh
every
no,
little
yeah,
piece
we'll
of
get it
thing
back
that
when
I
you
say is
unlock
something
the
negative
shrine.
try
Or
to
when you
expose
leave.
a piece of private life of Phil. That it's just not worth it.
Or
Some
supposedly like a
idiot
glitch
would
that you could
undoubtedly
drop
try to
your
find some
weapons
shit in my
before that
house and try to
happens.
find
You
a way to
got your
harass
weapons
me
on
with
the
it or something.
fucking
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe,
Like,
I don't
God
know.
forbid that they see something that they can go call a company and impersonate me or harass a neighbor or something. You know what I mean? There's just no point. If there's no
Yeah, I
benefit
think
to
the only
doing
thing
it.
I have left
So
is to
that's why I
fight
don't
the
bother with that
bird.
shit. What's on my streams is on my streams.
I'm
That's my
terrible
content.
with the
I have a private life separate from my public life.
hang gliders. That's why I also
And
want the
that's
max
a good
stamina
thing.
for.
I used to not do that. I used to be a person who used to cross over that stuff all the time. And I paid for it. I definitely paid for it over the years, sharing way too much and having people harass me for some of the things that were revealed over the years.
Well, that's
and
'cause
I don't
you-
play that game anymore, so.
Well, yes, you do.
Sad,
You
but
tell
true.
us everything you need to know.
Plus, I want to hunt down a bunch of the Iga guys and get a whole ton of katanas.
Yeah, they're okay, but you know, there's better
No,
weapons.
I'm just a weeb. I'm a weeb. I can admit it.
True. The Sheikah
Hello,
have
DC.
decent. Oh no, DC. Hold on. Thought he was-
Oh, Phil, tell us more that we don't care
Fucking
about.
finally, I beat the fucking Dragonic Knight, so I can get into the capital finally.
And here's Phil to tell you more.
Hold on.
Oh, great Phil, our Prometheus, what fire of knowledge do you bring to us mortals today?
You already know her.
I love that John
Lucas's
Tron video. Is
introduction.
the fucking Flex Seal video?
Yep.
You got-
Okay,
you
so
have
now we
the-
gotta
you
go talk to
make
Selen.
me angry.
DC has a haiku for us today.
I gotta
He says
watch
it is a
that because that sounds like a riot. I've never seen that.
You see the JonTron flex tape? Oh god, it's
There's
great.
two of them. There's two.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Okay.
But your
Phil,
one
you
is
make
also
me
good.
angry, Phil.
Go talk to Selen.
There you
You
go.
know where she is, right?
But
She's down here,
I also have the. Oh.
and
I
here
want-
she is. Yep. No, that's the nomadic merchant. She's here.
This is my ball now.
Here we are.
Mine.
So, Though my favorite of
Mr.
all
Whisker says
time
the
from
little
John
Roto's
Tron
great
is the...
spell is best used for sniping
What?
unaware enemies.
What
and
the
that regard
fuck?
is unrivaled. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a great sniping.
But why?
Hit attack.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Sneak hit. Gotcha.
So I forget. Do you have a limited number of arrows, or is it just till the bow breaks?
You have
Here's
arrows,
the letter of introduction.
and if you run out of arrows, you're fucked.
Okay.
So,
Because it just felt weird to me for the bow to break.
I mean, you could just, you're pulling it too hard.
Well, that's what she said, but I didn't break yet.
Yeah.
That's why Zelda won't sleep with Link.
Well, also, I think she's taller than him.
Yeah.
Dude, he
Isn't
tiny.
almost every woman Link comes across taller than he is?
Fish waifu isn't.
Aha!
That's
Fish
one.
waifus. And I think that's it.
But she's too cute. Here's the thing, she's not that tall, but she's just
we
too
open up the
cute
second
to get
optional
angry
underground.
about that.
I'm not,
Here's
no.
the thing. Link is the average height of a Japanese man.
Let's see.
Zelda is the average height of a European woman.
Actually, a pretty slow tips today. Everything else is good today, though.
Oh, wow, he's still going on it.
5 juicies as you can talk to.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
He is at one at least, and I think we're gonna, I'm calling that one crack.
Castle in a boss fight to reach him. Jaren in Redmane Castle.
Alright. I just need to find a place to put this.
Jaren
there
in
it is.
Redmane Castle. The optional castle in the grave to the south? That early dungeon? Would give you that information?
I don't know
Florida
how.
man cut down with the sword.
Yep. Oh yeah, no. Link is a super Florida man. Bye.
No, I watch another channel called Gray Still Plays, and he just makes a whole bunch of jokes about because he's from Florida.
So this is the one you can charge.
You have to watch the channel to
See
really
that?
get it.
It's
Oh, yeah,
Comet
I-
Shard. The sorcery can be cast repeatedly while in motion.
There we
Sharding
go.
Enhances the potency. So this would be a stronger version of the Great Glintstone Shard I'm using. Yeah, it
Potency?
requires intelligence of 36. See that?
Potency?
So maybe I should get that and attune that. That
Or
seems
man
better.
attacks wound with
Jaren's
a
the guy
katana
in
and a
pants that
peanut
starts
butter
the
jelly
festival.
sandwich.
Oh, so Redmane Castle is where you start to fight Radon. I see.
Oh my god. You didn't know that? I don't even
Got it.
have this game and I know that's the area Radon is in.
Interesting.
Because that's
He'll
what his
tell you
soldiers
about
are
it
called,
for
Red Mains,
AGB,
right?
The blacksmith.
It's Phil. He forgets.
I thought they were just Radon soldiers. I honestly
Can I
couldn't
buy this? I'm
remember.
gonna buy it.
As I said, it really doesn't matter. Phil forgets
I think I'll
anything.
attune it, and I'll use that instead of Great
He
Glintstone.
could just
There we
play a
go.
game, then play
Yeah,
it back
I just
immediately
threw
and
that.
forget things.
Yep. Okay, that's
Oh, good
one
thing
of
that was
them.
magnetized right into the center.
So yeah, get rid of Great Glintstone
Yeeted it.
Shard.
All right,
Use the
let's
new
take
one,
some mushrooms.
Glintstone Comet Shard.
No, pal,
Comet
you're on
itself,
stream. You
I
can't take
have.
mushrooms on stream.
So
Yeah.
have you ever done the bog
Much
gliding
higher
trick? I've seen a
intelligence,
lot
I
of
can't
people
use it
doing
yet.
this.
All right, let's try Comet.
I don't think I
That
have.
tells you like across the level.
There are all kinds of stuff.
Let's just
Oh,
hit
yeah.
that.
Oh, I mean that's basically
All kinds of spells to try. All right, I think our next step should be to go to the actual, the town of Celia. Although if we do go talk to Blight again,
Yes,
I
use
think that
wood to
will
fight the
advance
fire
plot,
monster.
correct? I think what happens is you talk to
I mean, roll
Blight, and
Final
now he
Fantasy
goes to
14,
go
use
to
fire to
Redmane
beat
Castle
fire
and
There you go.
monsters, so-
I
I
did.
think you're gonna do
Radon.
eyes for
I think
Elden.
that's how you get him
I'm
to
gonna do the
summon.
white blue waifu.
Blue waifu's best waifu, I think.
I was gonna do the Dung Eaters fucking
Let's go
ending
talk to
again.
Blythe.
That's
Then we
his
can, go
favorite
do the
character,
Celian
isn't it?
Hidden City.
Well, yeah, I
Some
mean
spells and
he is a
stuff
dung
there.
eater. Phil is a dung eater.
Dung Eater.
Yeah, he was
Dung-
trying so hard to say that Dung Eater's ending was the best ending.
It's
No, I think,
not. Like, there's technically no good ending to Elden Ring.
No, but I'm just saying, like he was trying so hard to say that he got the,
Here we go.
the
Tell the
best
story.
ending option.
Isn't that the whole thing with? Hit me. Oh. Isn't that the whole thing with all of From Soft
Soulsborne
games?
that there is no real best way to go about it. Yeah.
No, some of them actually do have a legit good ending.
Fuck
Bloodborne
you!
actually has a good
I
ending.
did not expect that to work. I just threw I threw a
Dark
rock
Souls
at him.
3 technically has a good
It
ending.
was a big rock.
You know who won't be there? The pot guy. We didn't do the
I was
living
one
pot
umbilical
guy's
cord
plot
away
line. I
from
used to
getting
go back to Limgrave,
the
we
ending
used
for
to do it
Bloodborne.
and get him to
Hey,
show up.
pot guy is cool. Okay.
Shout out to Giacomo.
Alex
Yeah,
Alexander.
Alexander's cool.
I like Alexander.
Why did you say what
I
the
didn't.
fuck?
I didn't
Why'd you
beat
do
Elden
that?
Ring, but I liked Alexander. I'm
Let's
like,
try the
oh,
Brimstone Comic Shop.
I get to meet him, and it's like, oh, he seems super cool. And then
Pretty damaging.
I hear,
You can
oh, I have
charge
to
it
kill
too,
him. And
correct?
now I'm sad. I don't want to kill my friend Alexander.
Yeah, you gotta kill the wolf guy when you're doing.
I'm gonna read out Giacomo's.
Well,
you
I
have
can't
to
do.
kill Sif the Great Wolf.
I'm gonna read out Giacomo's.
You have no choice because you
chat in
need
a
his
second,
the
but
item. He
There
gives
we
you to beat
go.
the game.
Why? Because they're a bunch of dickheads.
I think it's
Supercharged.
opposite. I think the wolf.
I think he's talking about
Kill with
Blade.
supercharge.
Oh,
Blade?
Yeah, Blade. Well, yeah, because he.
Wait, you have to kill
fast.
Blade?
To cast.
We
Yeah,
got to kill
Blade,
Wesley
the half-wolf.
Snipes.
No, nobody's
Alright,
killing
we
Blade.
got that.
Are you
He just
fucking
rushed up the
kidding
top
me?
invasion.
We're gonna go
Oh,
to
pay attention.
Celia understairs.
No, I will not pay
Down
attention.
next. So Giacomo,
No, not
Super
you,
Chat,
the
says,
idiots
IRL
I'm
events
in
are a
the
thumbs up
strike
idea
with.
with some
They're
planning. First of all, if
letting
I ever did an
Screech
IRL
kill
build, it would
us.
never be me out and about. It would be maybe something at home. But you're right, I would have to plan it. I would have to be sure, like so painstakingly sure, to not reveal anything, right? Just to be safe and be sure that nothing is shown on camera that could be a
Look
risk
at
to
it.
myself or my family. So that
I
you
am,
can harass me or people
I am
around
now
me.
solid
I
link.
just don't see. I really just don't see the viability of it. You know, I'm being honest. I just don't think it's realistic to expect that I can do it. without having
Oh,
a
this is
problem.
gonna suck.
Metal Triforce thing.
Yeah.
Not bad. 3-hit kills now on these guys, so that's pretty good. I don't have to waste
Sons,
mana.
the sons of Miyamoto.
Good
Stupid tip.
All right,
All
we
right,
have
hold
no
on.
clue where we're supposed to go, right? All I know is I need to ring bells.
Okay.
I ring the bells, and the bells open the doors. So maybe we should clear the
Thank
area
you.
first of enemies, then seek out the bells on the rooftop.
All right. Now I'm going to. Oh fuck. This isn't good.
Just blow them all up. You got your bombs, don't you?
I have bombs, yeah, but I would bombs take forever to kill something.
Yeah, this sword is just cutting everything up easily, and that is excellent. I'm glad I got
And
a good
instead,
sword now.
I'm going to be a coward.
Juicy says, good point. The juice is not worth the squeeze. That is an interesting way to put it, but I think you understand my sentiments. Like, what are the benefits of doing some IRL content? Maybe I'll get some views, some interest, but what if I get harassed?
Aw, what if he gets
Doing it? What if my
harassed?
family gets harassed?
Dude,
It's
you
not
don't
worth
have
the
a
risk. What's the
family.
point?
You got a
I already-
fat
Well, then
fucking
you
wife.
just threaten them. You just threaten them again, like you did.
Right?
Like
Why
what? Was it,
just
2 nights
add
ago?
something else to the mix?
Oh, the guy that said he wanted to go visit him in Red and he thought was.
God damn, you son of a! I need my kills.
Clear the streets.
Hey,
I know
what's
there's
up
quite a lot of
there?
enemies in this area. Glintstone staff. I know there's like a ton of enemies. Oh, look what I found.
Like I do like the stealth option Breath of the Wild gave you for it.
Another one of
Yeah.
these. Red Mane painting. That's got to be in Kaled right there. Red Mane. So Castle Red Mane. There you go. Kitty, we have the membership for 2 months. Says, I love this. I'm glad that you love it. I'm enjoying
Is that
it too.
orb
I like
around
this
his neck
one.
on a
This one is
necklace?
entertaining to me, man.
Yep, I need
Something
to.
so
Oh
different than the
shit!
first
He
run.
woke up.
It's nice.
Run.
This just takes us back down to the lake.
Don't have
So we
weapons
wanna
to
go
fight
down
him.
here? Did we do this point of grace? Yeah, that's where we started. My bad. I'm going backwards.
Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Well, fuck me
Why does that
running.
have glowing eyes?
All right, what? How can
Oh,
I do that?
I think that would have
I know.
recharged one
Okay.
of my flasks.
Hi.
Oh, you fucker. Oh, I pressed the wrong button too.
Wait a minute. I know what I can do. Fuck you all. Thank you. I'm gonna take all your
That guy's
weapons.
been up in my face like that.
That's how I do.
They
Oh
really don't show up until,
fuck!
like the last minute, see?
What are you doing here?
He followed you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Why did he just tank that out? That didn't make any sense.
Oh fuck. That was not.
Why did he tank that hit? These guys stagger, yet that guy
Glide
refused
away,
to
glide
stagger.
away,
He
glide
wanted to
away.
Tank instead.
I'm all.
It's annoying. It's hard to tell when you can stagger and when you can't. And again, I'm not a tough melee build, so the stagger is very important to me because Bill. gonna be challenging. Oh shit, it knocked him on his ass. Or didn't it? No, I didn't.
Damn it. Yes, kick the boxes over. Please. Thank you.
I'm trying to clear all the enemies.
See, he just came up here to help, give you a helping hand. He's a nice guy.
I know, but I also don't have any arrows to kill him with.
Fights in this area. But again, you need to ring the bells to open them. There's one over here. There's at least one, if not two, optional bosses, if I remember correctly. I like how you can see Kaled right. That's cool. See Kaled right there? Yeah, is this the one that has the 3 enemies you have to kill, I think? Well, we're gonna ring the bells to do it. I received a $5 tip. Thank you, whoever this is, because we have not had a tip in over an hour, so I really appreciate that. This is from...
All right, we're at the next one. Bag is a Go Black.
Anonymous tipper. $5 tip. Salutations, Phil. I'm watching some older videos. You've lost a lot of weight over the years. Do you have any advice for those wishing to lose weight?
You
sure.
Drink yourself to death.
Advice number 1.
Oh, did you see during his react yesterday that he said he was drunk when he played Maximilian?
Don't allow yourself to eat unlimited. You know what I mean? Like, one of the big things that's changed about my diet is that I have a breakfast.
When did he play Maximilian?
A dinner. And a snack
there's
at
an
night,
Aqua Teal
and
video.
It's rationed. Outside of those 3 times I eat, I don't eat.
No, I mean, when did Phil play
See?
Maximilian?
So because of that, without having tons of snacks and shit around, I'm not tempted to eat these unhealthy things. Home-cooked meals. Humongously important thing.
You don't do a... What the fuck? Motherfucker, you
Now,
dumbass.
there's some exceptions, but if you start having a staple of
Did you see that?
that you go through, like a big rotation, it's going to be healthier for you overall, and you're actually going to save money too.
I know that's bad luck for you, but I just
you in multiple ways.
can't help but laugh at that.
You know, eating at home.
Yeah.
That was a mistake.
All right, I'm taking
It
it.
definitely benefits you in multiple ways to be eating at home, as opposed to constantly eating out. Cut soda out of your diet.
Pastor Remote.
Hi,
Just
how you
1,000,000%.
doing?
You don't need soda.
I'm good.
No one
Guess,
does. Soda is bad for you. When I say
we
soda,
have
I mean,
some,
you know,
new
Coke,
additions
Pepsi,
to the
Sprite, anything that has a bunch of
roster.
sugar in it.
Okay.
It's completely unnecessary. It doesn't serve any purpose. You can easily drink seltzer water that's
Spoonie.
flavored with non-sugar.
yes.
That doesn't give you calories.
Spoonie's been
That
drafted.
tastes just as good.
Uh-huh.
I love these
Another one
seltzers I
that
drink every
you
day.
personally were looking for.
And I have absolutely no need for soda. I don't.
He's
even
gonna
want
run real
soda,
fast.
Quite frankly, I have no craving
And
for it.
I think this
since I cut
one
it out of my diet.
is also
And
a
you'd be
very
surprised
special edition
the amount of
that
calories and
recently
stuff
drafted,
that comes from like drinking
and
soda.
Phil's
You'd be
gonna love
shocked.
this one. Newly signed to Extreme Low Cal Wrestling.
You fucker.
Maximilian Dude. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, again, the Maximilian Phil rivalry in the books.
Maximilian Dude is
There we
just
go.
been drafted.
Okay.
I definitely need to be
And
writing
take
the
this.
horse
This
heroes.
should do it.
There's a bell right there.
Okay, I'm
See,
back.
that one you have to fall onto. Should I just do that one now? Maybe I should just do that one now. It's right there.
Or did I miss
I
anything?
was surprised
No.
somebody made
When you
made
eat,
Spoonie, though.
do not eat and gorge yourself over the top. I used to do that. Whenever I used to like eat a meal, like a meal I would eat till I was like
A
engorged.
meal? A
Like, oh, yeah,
Chinese
it's so good to keep
succulent
eating.
meal?
Now I eat until I basically my stomach kind of feels like okay that's it and then I stop.
What is he
Even
doing
if there's
for
more
his
food
fucking
left,
day
I
react
don't
thing?
keep going.
Was it what they used?
You know,
something historian.
Jeez, I keep
The
going.
internet
You know, for me,
historian.
one of the reasons I used to be overweight.
Yeah, I
was
heard he's gonna
also
do a
I
video on
used to drink
Fallout
so
76,
And
and
when
I
you're
was
drinking
questioning
with,
why.
you know,
Motherfucker lit himself on fire.
That's bad, right? I could keep going.
That motherfucker lit himself on
There's so
fire.
many things you can
Oh my
do.
God, it's Pearls
little
from One
minor
Piece.
things. What it is if you stop drinking soda, if you stop
If anybody
overeating,
gets
if
that
you stop
reference, I
eating
thank
out all
you.
the time, and you start eating home-cooked meals, okay?
You
Like,
don't cook
immediately,
meals at home,
within
Phil.
a month or two, you're going to see a distinct difference. You're going to
I
start
don't
seeing
even think that
results.
birthday
Because
cake
what it is, you
cat,
probably have what's called
quote-unquote,
water weight
made
on
it
you.
was
It's
homemade.
basically all that weight
No,
that
I
you
think
have
that
on
was
you.
fucking
I just found
Betty
something called the
Crocker with
Staff
a-
of Loss.
No, it's probably from Fred Myers.
Who the fuck is that guy? Didn't I kill that
Oh,
guy
it's like
already?
one of those
I guess not.
A3 pre-made kids.
I do. I
This is
forgot.
Like, a lot of those stores make a lot
I
of
didn't sit at any
so that's not like
All right. Thank you.
Oh, I just got a healing item back. Cool. For killing him.
Now there's a thunderstorm that rolls up,
But
so you gotta
anyway,
get rid of your metal weapon.
By the way, I wonder which bell that was. That this one? Oh, it's this one.
Oh, this is gonna
for one
suck.
of the bosses, no? I think this
There
is
we
the
go.
triple
Fuck
die, the
you.
3 different bosses you fight? Yeah.
All right, fuck.
So let's not do that yet. Let's clear the rest of the town first. He did look like the BK mascot.
All right,
He
that's
looked like
fine.
the king. I agree. All these
Oh
sorcerers
God,
kind of look like the king. It's
do
kind
it
of funny.
again.
Don't worry. They.
The magical
Oh.
Burger King. We have to go this way, I think, and that's the way we're gonna be able to platform up there. So continuing on.
All right,
I mean,
now
I can keep going. There's so many
you
easy
may
things
go
you can
cordially
do
go fuck
to try to
yourself.
lose weight, and they're pretty effective. Now, here's the catch, okay? The catch is
Catch?
it's easy to lose that water weight.
Catch,
That's what I was
not
telling you about water
catch.
weight. So the water weight is essentially weight that you
Oh,
have on
really?
you that's incredibly excessive that you can easily lose if you just make simple life changes and a little bit of
Also,
maybe
Chief
exercise.
Keef,
But then
also
the harder
signed
part
the ELW.
is
Son of a-
not only keeping that weight off,
You gotta give him the.
Also,
not only keeping the weight off, but then
From
getting rid of the
wrestling
other
with
weight
Brett,
because there's weight that's much
influencer.
harder.
Brian Zane?
to get off.
Nice.
And that takes
That Brian
intense
Zane.
work. It takes a lot
Yep.
of exercise, a lot
Also,
of lifestyle changes.
everybody's
But you can
favorite
probably, most people who
political
consider themselves overweight
transgender
could probably
Blair
lose
Whites.
10, 15 pounds easily with minor changes to their lifestyle.
We're hiring
And
everybody.
that's the thing. I used to give you some example. I would wake up in the morning and eat something completely unhealthy, like one of those microwave greasy sandwiches or something like that. Or
You
on the
still
way to
eat
work,
breakfast
I'll get a bacon,
burritos.
egg,
You
and cheese
admitted that.
sandwich from somewhere and eat it on the way to work. All day at work, I'd be drinking coffee and tea with sugar and cream
Like
in
the
it.
frozen
Then I'd have a
ones?
lunch, which would be an unhealthy
Yeah,
lunch with
he
a
said
sandwich
it. Remember
with a bunch
the
of
one that
cheese and mayo
exploded
and
in his
stuff on it.
microwave?
For dinner, you know what I mean? I'd eat unhealthy.
I don't know how the
That was
fuck
when I had
you
my
do that.
office job. When I lost my office job,
Newly
and I was
signed,
doing
he
YouTube
heard
full
PewDiePie
time,
was in the
literally I would
scene.
eat
He
out
said,
every
"I gotta
day.
get a piece of that
Every
clout.
day I would go
Cinnamon Toast
and
King
get food during a
is in
break
the
from
building.
recording. Now that wasn't when I was
Signed.
streaming, so you guys didn't notice, but every single
they-
day
they're
I
all-
was
they're all
going out and
elite,
buying
are
food.
all
It
extreme.
was horrible. I wasn't cooking at
Also,
all.
another
You know, why
one,
did
he
I lose
said
so
that
much weight in the
he's
recent
the
years?
beefiest
My wife is a
and
good cook.
buffest dude
We have a
on the
schedule.
internet.
My wife is a good cook.
Outside
Okay,
I've
ELW.
seen
Phil.
all this weight come right off my body. You know, right now I'm
ELW.
just over 200 pounds. I'm probably like 201, 202.
Uh-huh,
which is a
sure,
great
Phil.
weight for me.
Bull
I'm supposed to be
fucking
185
shit.
Is he
according
under
to
the
a doctor
old
back
cow
in the day.
fucking category?
But
Also signed
you know,
to ELW.
it's a big part of it.
Everyone's favorite
Anyway,
retired porn star, Mia
blue
Khalifa.
scarab worn on the head. It'll increase the Flacco cerulean tear effect, but increases damage taken. I'm definitely not
Also,
wearing that.
Keemstar's little
There you go.
fuckboy, Miss
I
Kiff,
received a
signed
$10
to
tip.
ELW.
And it's just an anonymous $10 tip. So thank you, whoever this is from. I really appreciate that.
Oh, also another.
How tall am I? I'm
acquisition
just
that
under
Phil
6
will
feet. I'm
love.
like 5'11
Newly
and
signed,
change, so
thanks to
it's
Charlie,
just considered 5'11.
Sir Moist, we got
Of course, keep
the
in mind that's
ordinary
inches,
gamer,
and I don't know if you know
Mudahar,
inches or not,
is
depending on where you're
ELW bound.
So we're now
I
$46
don't know
in
when he
tip size.
said
We
it,
are
but
so
Phil said he was
close to
5
tier
foot
1
12
tips
inches
going.
at one
It would be
point.
great if we could hit that today. Thank you.
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna go
That
on these rooftops.
physically
I
actually
believe
makes
this is one
no
of the
sense.
Second bell is
I
right
mean,
here.
it's-
Richie Rev.
I know.
You might wanna,
Yeah, I was about
you
to
might wanna
say,
get
yeah.
this guy right here, Richie Rev, a newest acquisition.
Yes,
we
it's the
got
second bell.
Review Bra.
Are there 3 or 4
Right,
bells?
review of the
There's
week,
one right
son.
there.
ELW.
Isn't there one
Oh,
you can
yes.
actually climb?
He's the
Like,
greatest
or something?
reviewer ever.
There's another way you have to get to it, I think.
Right, and now he's in ELW. He's
That
just
is not what I wanted. I pressed the
Review
wrong button.
Bra is in the roster.
I got the side as
Oh,
well.
also joining everyone's favorite cuck, Sneeko, signed.
In online
ELW.
dating, just under 6 feet
That's
is 5'8". Well, I'm not 5'8". Like I said, I'm like 5'11".
He's gotta be
Also,
under the hole.
So,
Everybody's
just under
favorite
6 feet
juggalo,
in the literal sense.
Super Human, is signed with ELW. That's right.
So, there's a tower
Of
over
course, in the
there,
women's
but I don't know
division,
how to climb it.
Just signed,
There's a
Trisha
tower
Paytas
this way.
is coming to ELW.
Damn it.
Over
Like
there.
I said, this roster is jam-packed right now. This roster is getting... Everybody wants a
I
piece of
hear
the
a
action.
magical creature. I don't
Oh,
see the magical
damn it, that
creature.
didn't
Had to
work.
get ready for dark.
What I do see is an item
Oh,
over
Darker already taped already. It was a great show.
right there.
Oh, okay.
Great show.
We're gonna do what's called a pro
Another
gamer
stone
move.
turkey. Wow, I found
I'm on-
3
I'm
or
on
4 of
right
them
now.
today. Pretty good.
Damn it. Couldn't.
Where's this magical creature I'm hearing?
Might not be
I don't know
able
if
to
it's gonna
do
be
that.
anything good. Once I ring all 3
Ever
bells,
since
does
they
that
heard
open all the
Buster
doors, or
Rose
do I
new
need more?
champion, everybody wants to be a part of the action now.
All right.
Ooh, there's something I can
That was
bomb.
3. Can you get to that one over there and climb it? To do a 4th or not? I feel like you can't.
I don't know how you're doing this pass. This Elden
Oh, there it is.
I'm just oh what? Restreaming or just doing this part?
The restreaming of this, because this is just.
I'm playing a game I really like, and I'm focusing on that. And Phil is being toxic,
Damn,
so I don't give a fuck
Double
about it.
slash Art of War.
He's been pretty toxic today.
Oops, no, wrong button.
I could.
There's only 3?
I went to sleep on
There's only
that
3.
because it's like, why?
Who threw a rock at
You
me?
open all the doors now.
I feel kind of brain dead. Did you ever fight the ghost deer?
He goes off on tangents that have
He
nothing
did.
to do with
There's one right over here.
gaming.
Oh shit, hold on.
What the fuck does Sears have to do with DSP?
Poison Bloom? Nah, it's not important. Alright, go back
Oh,
to
and
the
him
entrance.
building up to tell people that Bed Bath & Beyond was closing got fucking annoying.
Well, even if it was, what's that have to do
Walk
with
around and see
DSP
what we open. You got a chest here.
Because he's trying to show off how well he's doing, because his business isn't going under like those are.
Night
Those
Comet,
are
this is what you
big
guys
brand
tell me
businesses,
about.
and they're going
See, that's
under.
better than the night
I
shot I
get
just
it.
bought,
He
huh?
revels in
So I
the
basically wasted my
downfall
money on
of
night
others,
shot.
but, I mean,
Oh, maybe we'll check
Well, that's
that
all
out.
it is.
Night Comet.
You just answered the question. That's all it
One
is.
in the front?
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Someone call him
Oh,
out on that, by the way.
someone-
My thing is, people need to push him because it's like you do
The
shit
Spell
that
Drake
is not
Talisman
related
plus
to your
1.
content. Who gives a fuck about your stories?
Shorten spellcasting time
yesteryear
range,
when
potency,
mommy
and
took you to
sorcery.
Sears? Who the
Greatly
fuck
boost magical
cares?
damage negation.
Not
It's
even
just
game.
damage. Alright. I thought it was going to increase damage. It negates
Yeah, but his I think his
Okay.
excuse will be the whole he's a varieties person.
That's not variety. That's
I
you,
believe
that's
there's at
you
least 1 to
regaling
2
people
more.
with days gone by when mommy used to take you to friendlies.
Am I
That's
right?
all that is. It's
Saying
an old
that?
man remembering times when he had it good. What the fuck that is? That is not.
Oh, shit.
That is not informing anybody about Sears. Did anybody in the chat ask about Sears? Did anybody in the chat ask about Circuit City? No. What's it again? Got to do with DSP gaming.
Fucker. You fuckface.
I say, who remembers
But then he's an old ass man who remembers days gone by when mommy used to wipe his nose.
Alright, I'm really getting angry at this fucker.
I mean, his mom cut his hair in his teens.
Fucking die, you piece of
Yeah,
shit.
so she
Now you're annoying.
probably cut the little bitch's food too.
Pregnant with BOOBA.
Oh, God.
That's why, in fact,
Another chest around back of your
his
cliff
mommy
face.
cut his
Okay,
food.
let's go
Because if you
investigate.
watch how he eats when he does all that feasting with the king with the individual pieces, that's the eating of a motherfucker.
And then there's the door I open that has the
like a
boss.
child.
You know what that makes me think of, as terrible as it is?
This one?
Fred from the new Scooby-Doo show.
Oh,
The Velma?
from the Velma show.
Yeah, the
From
Velma show.
He couldn't cut the steak because he was too
A
stupid.
dog showed up out of nowhere? Where the hell did that dog come from?
Yeah, like he's just there and
Oh, God!
eats everything
Oi!
individually pieced, like someone
Little
whose food
shit.
gets cut up by their mommy.
Yeah, for him, it's like that thing. It's
What's
like
going
when you
on?
cut up your hot dogs,
Turn
they
invisible.
Phil, because you can
So
choke
because
on
of
the
that, I
skin.
couldn't hit him with the magic.
Mama.
I got a new exotic machine gun.
What you got?
Especially how he
Deterministic
chews one piece of
chaos.
food
Booby traps
as
here.
if he ate a
Okay.
spoonful or something, and it's like, motherfucker, it's a piece of lettuce.
The
Ain't no
other
need for you to be
special
chewing that
key, aren't there
goddamn
3 of
hard
these? So I have
for
2
a
out of
piece
3
lettuce.
already. Eventually I will go do
Especially
those doors and
people
see if you
that's
get any
that
good items.
goddamn weak.
Favorite Foreigner song? Man. Double Vision's really good. Hot Blooded is really good. They got quite a few good ones, I would say. 2 or 3 pretty solid songs. What's the other one? There's like 3 or 4. Cold as Ice?
about-
That's them
why
too, right?
again? Why are we
I got
talking
the
about
Aristocrat
Foreigner?
Guard.
Because somebody asked him.
You're as cold as ice.
No.
Stop
No.
falling for the
your
LARP
love.
film. Stop falling for
Oh.
Very good. Someone started singing.
He does.
Got excited. Someone said Foreigner, and I got excited. I actually like Foreigner. They're a pretty good band.
You like Foreigner, but you don't like Foreigner.
Oh, Jukebox Heroes, them too? You're a
I was just
Jukebox.
about to say that.
Ugh.
Great song.
You like Foreigner?
Just about to
So I
say
take it back. Foreigner probably has even more good songs than I remembered. Oh, I want to
Like,
get up.
he loves Foreigner, but he doesn't actually know
Little shortcut.
Foreigner's
Toxic
discography.
Mushroom, I don't need that.
It's probably because it's shit he all heard on the radio.
So there's two doors left
he knows
that I can go in. I think one is the door with the bosses, which I'm gonna go fight. And the other is a door that I believe leads up to a high up area. And so
Yeah,
I
like
feel
what
a
album
different
did
way
that
into
come
Caelid,
off of?
like main Caelid. But we've already opened the main area to Caelid.
What year did it
so I
come
don't really
out?
know if it's worth doing
He's
it
not
or
a real music fan.
I think that's this door. No.
Ow, damn it.
The main area of Caelid, you got a point of grace there. Let's go fight the bosses.
Oof.
I think I got all my healing back. So I
Ah,
think I'm good to
killed
fight
me.
them, actually.
I hit him, and then he
I think it's a 3-on-1 fight.
fell
if
on
I
me.
remember correctly.
Damn it.
Now, I don't know
Gotta
what
be like
spell
the
I
big
should
car
use in
from
this
Aqua
fight.
Teal.
I can't scream
Screaming
my horse.
for vengeance.
What spell should I use in the 3-on-1
He's going with a
fight?
foreigner belt.
I mean, they may be magic
You got a bit
resistant.
of
I'm
foreigner
not
belt.
sure.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should try the
All right,
new
well-
Oh,
spell.
there you go. That's
Maybe
your
this.
new title.
See
Says
if
the
it works.
foreigner belt.
Well,
I saw them in the Meadowlands with Brian Adams.
Well, it looks like I have to go and do this again.
Rock your body to the break of dawn.
All right, Carl.
Widdly, 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 wong.
That's very
I love
damaging.
Aqua Teal.
Best episode of Aqua Teal is when Master Shake got hooked up with the Boost Mobile.
I'm stuck.
Oh, yeah.
That dog.
Were you wet, dog?
Yeah, the church.
That one and the hand banana when he's like, hey, you, tonight, all right.
Oh, these guys. Okay.
Tonight, you.
Phil, you're walking into a corridor.
Well, Phil feels comfortable in his corner.
Alright, so no, I don't have that flame spell you're talking about. The flame give me
Did
strength. I
it?
have to go find
They
it.
walked right
It's
into
part
it
of
and
my
died. Wow.
Well, so who the hell are you talking to, Tubbs?
The Nox
Talking
floating
about
sword.
happened out of here. He said tonight.
Woo!
You. Like he threatening me or
The
something.
thing is, you have to stay out of the mist, correct?
I just like
Did
some
they
like the
not say
one-liners they did on the
that you
show. Like,
also
he
take
needs to
damage
learn
from the
some
mist?
words and values.
So you gotta
Look
stay
at
the fuck
him
out
and
of there.
tell
You
me
get
he's a
owned.
guy.
Yeah.
So I got a sword and I got.
He made me in his
Yeah,
image.
He naming his own image.
Lusat's glintstone staff. Now I do not believe that is the
Hey,
staff
this is
everyone
like
says is the
fucking
best one,
banana.
correct?
It's in here, and also in here, that says the Bible.
Lusat's
You question the words
skills
of the
intelligence
mighty
of
Jimmy.
It's
Gee whiz.
identical to Azure's. It's
Oh.
identical. See that?
Congratulations, that's
Staff
a
of the
big
primeval
deal.
glintstone sorcerer
Question,
Lusat.
am I
Only those who have
immortal?
glimpsed
I
what lies
hope
beyond the
not.
wisdom of stone can wield it. Consumes additional FP, but gives you better sorceries. So it has no skill. You're saying it's the best? That's the best one? That's the best for glintstone. Now wait a minute. Hold on a second. That's all well and good. I swear we found another staff.
Who
out
just
in
lit himself on
Mount Gelmir
fire?
with the dead glintstone sorcerer, right? Am I wrong?
Yes.
Did we not find another staff with a glintstone sorcerer? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe we found the sorcerer. Maybe we found the spell. But maybe this is their
Fans,
staff.
fans gotta help them, so
Right?
they're all playing.
Every list has this as the top staff. Staff of Loss is the best for Night Comet and boosts it by 30%. We just got the Staff of Loss. I didn't even look at it. Staff of Loss.
Are they made other like Bull Smith like shoe knives?
Boosts
or...
invisibility sorceries.
Also
The staff only
signs
distinguishes itself when
ELW.
casting invisibility
Their
sorceries.
favorite
That is the reason enough for some to
clearly
wield it.
needs to be medicated and
Huh.
needs help.
This
But
staff
he's
is
here
missing
to help
its
you
glintstone.
in ELW, ladies and gentlemen.
That's
Kanye
interesting.
West
Wow.
is coming to
So this would boost the night
Well, the
spell.
funny thing is that
This would boost.
Phil can increase the
all
power all he
intelligence.
wants, but he
Man.
doesn't have much in the way of HP,
Azure
MP,
Glintstone
or,
staff with the
or
sorcery
stamina
skill
at
is
all.
good. You need to finish selling
Like,
quest to get Azure
Stamina is
staff.
irrelevant in this one. You
I'm
have
just saying it.
You have so many items
So
to
there is
help you
another
with stamina management and regain.
Vardis likes
Raising
to
your
use
stamina
Lusat's in
is
the
just
endgame.
pointless.
Yeah, but Phil doesn't want to make items or use them at all anyway, so...
Right now, this is better because it's an S scale.
I mean, yeah,
but if
but
I
still,
upgrade
it's-
this, it might improve it. Correct.
It's one of them things, like, even not putting anything into it, with everything they have, he could just put on an emblem, and it'll give it
The
to
Staff
him.
of Loss will give you the boost when put on an offhand. It doesn't have to be in the staff you used to cast. So you can
I
hold
don't
two
know how this happened,
staffs.
but somehow when I drafted Chris Chan,
Oh man, there's basically what you're telling me is I have
Sonic
options.
Chu is now in the roster.
Let's go back to the round table
Oh god.
Makes
for
sense.
now.
Alright, well.
Oh.
So.
Smith, I got a stable for you.
It's better around
Sneeko,
+4
Aiden
scaling.
Ross, and
I
fucking
don't know if I
Andrew
have
Tate.
enough to get it to +4, honestly.
It's pretty much, because Sneeko's pretty
I don't
much
think
just
I have enough
another
items.
bitch version of Andrew Tate.
Yeah, I know about that. They be sucking Andrew Tate's dick, son. They be like, oh my God, he's such a real man. Just a dude, son. Don't.
That's what I'm saying. That's
fall.
like that. There you go.
Here?
Yeah, it's like Sneeko, Andrew Tate, and
I don't have a regular level 1 somber smithing
Aiden
stuff.
Ross.
He's like,
I gotta
he's
go
just a
get it.
regular dude. You just
He
look up
sells
to him
them,
because
right?
he could probably kick your ass. So like, bitch made people like you look up to dudes like that because you know he could kick your ass.
Yeah,
I mean, he could probably kick my ass, but I still would be a bitch to him. Fuck that.
Oh, Tate? Yeah, fuck him.
I think he's what, a kickboxer?
Yeah,
Yes.
kickboxer.
Okay.
What's going on, Easy?
I mean, yeah, like I said, he could probably kick my ass, but I still wouldn't sit there like Aiden Ross and Sneeko being a bunch of little bitch boys to the man. And the funny part about it is he know they a
That's
bunch
right,
of
'cause now
bitch
he's
boys.
bold,
He be
right?
laughing about that shit.
About, look, you're talking to them both about
You know
knock.
he got a bunch of bitch boys.
That's where we're going.
Well, it has a twin, known as Nokron, the other eternal city. After years of expeditions,
I need to draft that dude. Who that little black kid on Twitch who just got banned?
Rydrake?
Oh, Speed?
Not Rydrake. Not Speed. Is it not IShowSpeed, Speed, the other dude.
We have.
Only we failed to find a path leading.
Forget his name. Black kid.
Are you talking about the
got
one that had like
dreadlocks.
beef with Pokimane?
Nah, the dude who recently had like ice spice on his
Well, we
stream.
know. We already figured it out.
Oh, Kai Cenat. He got banned
Blah,
off of
blah.
Twitch?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know. He just got banned though.
He was their #1 fucking streamer on there.
Well, clearly he
I did
wasn't
not know
number one
this.
enough. He got
This
banned.
lore.
Yeah, Kai Cenat.
Huh.
I'm gonna try.
You should know
Try
by now. No
imitate
one's
again.
safe on Twitch. If
Nope.
dudes like Dr. Disrespect could get heave holes, ain't nobody safe on that site.
Nope.
Kai Cenat, and I think when we were going through the roster one time, there was one of his group members, Phantoms, in there as well. I'll pick him up with fucking Speed of and Cenat.
Nobody's safe.
Unfortunately,
Twitch don't give a fuck.
now
They don't-
he has you.
Twitch, I don't even think Twitch really even makes money.
Knockering again?
I didn't know Kai got really Kai
Nah,
Cenat
same
banned off
thing.
Twitch.
I don't have to.
Okay.
You really don't, because you've
Wow,
got.
that
buy
actually
the
surprised the
We can
fuck
buy
out of
the
me.
smithing
I'm
stone
surprised
for
that they fucking.
Kyrian
They don't
Phil
have to make
Crest
money
versus
because the fact is
lowest
that
FP
it's
consumed by any skill.
it's Amazon. It's all
Nah.
under Amazon. That's how this shit
Probably
works.
not worth it, right? I guess that would probably
You
help
might as well
with
look
the
at
sword,
like
the moon
places
veil,
like
but that would not
YouTube
help with anything
and
else.
Twitch as just a utility.
Did it tell me how many I have?
There,
Yes.
it doesn't
1,
really
10,
do
2,
much,
1.
but
Okay.
it's- You kind of need it, but in
Mist is very
actuality,
FP
you
efficient.
might not
Don't
really
recast
need
the
it,
mist till the
but
existing one runs
for now
out.
we need
Yep.
it.
Interesting. Thank you, Stealthy Koopa. Alright. I like that spell. Man, they just walked right into it and got eaten up. I can see why you're saying it would be good against giant
Kai
bosses.
Cen-
They're just gonna
his
suck-
name's
stand
Kai
there and get
Cenat.
multiple hits on their bodies, right? Seems pretty damned good.
Well, Kaisernet got Das Boot from.
There's a Somber Spinning Stone 5 in the northern part of the swamp of
look
Aeonia
that up. I did
and a
not know
ravine
that.
in Kaled. Good lord. You expect me to go
He
find
probably
that
he
now, huh?
probably did some dumb shit.
Really?
I don't follow him, but I know like the YouTube
All
group
right,
he's
let's
part
try it.
of.
Let's strengthen this one, right? Lusat's Glintstone Staff. By the way, I need 52 intelligence to use it. So maybe I shouldn't level it up yet. I'll wait then. I'll wait. There's no point. I can't even use it yet. Let me get my intelligence to 52 and then I'll worry about leveling it. Because it would be a complete waste right now. Okay. If that's the case, I'll
Sorry,
just level
Phil,
up.
your
I'll
intelligence
start putting
will
stuff in
never go up.
intelligence. And
Okay,
vigor.
so the reason for Yachty getting banned, for Kai Cenat getting banned because of Little Yachty.
What a little yachty is.
I don't fucking know, but they're blaming Little Yachty on it.
What was he? Was Yachty on his stream or something?
Yes.
How much is this? 1,200? Darn.
That's what
That was
happens,
more
man.
than that.
Listen, y'all out here trying to live that life, trying to be famous. You associate with
Very
other people.
close to being able
listen,
to
man.
level. Watch. I'm gonna be just under.
Just because
I
you're
guarantee
big
I'm gonna
don't
be
mean
just
you
under.
against the
Watch.
rule. You still get that ass.
Oh,
banned
I
as
made
you-
it!
as you-
The
as
game
you
actually
learning
gave me the
right now.
courtesy of allowing me to level without having to use an item. Okay, I say either vigor or intelligence, one or the other. I guess I'll go for intelligence.
What is he supposed to be doing tonight?
I thought it was Final Fantasy, but
like Dark Souls 3. They both work.
Because I heard him
I
talking
feel
about,
like the best
I
parts
want
of
to
this
do
game are the
another
legacy
tier
dungeon
list.
style
I know he
things,
ain't
right?
No,
Like the open
he's not
world
gonna do a
kind of
tier list
fails at the end
now.
of the game, it gets boring.
That was
While
what is he
all
doing?
of
He's
the
gonna do
design
that
legacy
in
style traditional dungeons are the best content in my opinion. So, all right. So here's the deal.
Fuck.
What do we do next? Right? We did the two things we wanted to do. We're done with them.
Yeah, tonight it's Elden Scrolls.
Like, what's
or Elder
available
Scrolls.
to do? I mean, yeah, we could fight Radon, but I kind of feel like we're not ready for that yet. We could try to do some of these optional
Okay,
trees,
they're
minor trees,
saying
right?
that Yanni said something racist about white people.
There's one up here we didn't do.
Tuesday is supposed to be doing a tier maker or Final Fantasy V.
We could go into the upside down tower, right? We didn't do that yet. Can we do that yet? Or do we need to get the hourglass? And where do we get the hourglass?
So he got
I think we
banned-
can
he
do the
got banned
first
'cause
half
Yanni-
of it, but we
Yanni
can't
said some
finish
shit
it,
off
right?
brand.
Like there's a
Yeah.
first half you do, but you can't go further.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he'll get his shit.
I
back,
think.
so it ain't-
I'm trying to
he ain't-
remember. It's very hard to remember.
He ain't gonna be. You ain't gonna see him on kick.
We
People are
could
telling
do
him to
the
go on
mine,
Kick, though.
right? Which is a great place to get crafting items. We already have our foot into Mount Gelmer, right? So we could actually go to Mount Gelmer and explore around Mount Gelmer.
Everybody keep thinking like, yeah, Kick's gonna blow up because Aiden's there, but like
You
Aiden
think
can't
Night Comet is
carry
better
a
than
whole
Glintstone
platform.
Comet Shard? But then I'll probably
No.
go
That
Night
big.
Comet.
Aiden's
The
already
hourglass you get from
fucking
the Ronnie
facing the
quest line, so
fucking
we can't do
the
it
shit
yet,
with
but we'll get to it. Okay.
the shit he's saying right now.
I'm trying to remember.
Like, I think Aiden
how you
fucking
access this.
Aiden shown
Don't you
the
do it
hub
from up here?
to
Like, don't
underage
you have to
kids
go
and
to the
fucking
gate, and then you hook a right
and
at
saying
the
the
gate, and you
N-word
go
on
through
fucking
here, and that's
stream.
how you get to it. I
Mm.
feel like you can't do it from this end. That this is all like a dead end. It blocks you from making the progress.
I think that's
you
what
need to
the
get
I
to
think
it.
that's what the problem with
I
Kick
think I
is. They
remember
just
that. I could
need
be
to
wrong.
fucking moderate their shit.
Enemies don't dodge the night
I
comet
mean,
spell
they
at all.
need
Well,
to
that's
moderate the
useful.
shit,
We're
but
gonna
it's
use it
like
then.
it's one of those things of like.
What do you guys think?
Like, Kick
What should
shouldn't
we
have
do?
to do all
We have
that.
we have
Like,
some
people
options,
know what the
right?
fuck you can and
We
can't
could
do.
go to
Like, come
Gelmer.
on now.
We could
It
go to
ain't-
the mine.
I don't think I
we
should
could
have
try to get to
tell
this
you
tree.
to don't go on
We have
YouTube
options
right
right
now
now.
and broadcast porn. Like I don't have to tell you that.
We're
You
definitely
should
not
just
doing the
know
tower
that.
here. This is for later, the
Automatically
tower
because you
in,
know that shit won't happen on TV. So
The
why do you
tower
think
is
that
this
shit's
the tower?
okay
This is
for
the tower.
YouTube?
The tower.
I was
in
about to
Caleb
say
is
that
really
sounds
tough
like
dodge
a
scheme.
fill
We're not doing
excuse
that right
there.
now.
Well,
We'll
I
do that
didn't
later.
know.
We could.
Yeah, that's
try
how
to
that's
do
how he
these
always
trees as well. Erd trees.
always is like, I didn't know. He always acts like that. Always acts
guys
like,
think?
oh,
Just trying to get a
you have to be
direction, and then we'll
told
figure out what we're gonna do. You know, that's our last hour
everything.
for today.
It's like, dude, you don't have to be told everything. You should be able to figure out, hey,
No,
you
not
know what?
Radon yet. That wasn't an option. We're not doing
That's why I
Radon
want
yet.
people
We're
to
gonna do
press
them.
them
Don't
more
worry.
because
Not
it's
yet.
like this whole I didn't know, but it's like what you didn't know you
Caleb, what in Caleb?
shouldn't have been
Because
racist.
there's really
like,
not
somebody
much
gotta
in
tell
Caleb
you
to do.
that.
We already cleared the
It's
lake
not
and
an
did the optional
excuse.
boss.
Like, you're a
We did all the outskirts stuff,
40-something
right?
year-old
Like we've
man.
done the majority of stuff that's
Even
doable
the
in
shit you
Caleb.
claim,
Remember,
oh, was
Northern
in the
Caleb's
past.
too hard.
You
That's
was in
skilled
your
for any
20s
game.
and 30s.
So all this
You
area
still
I
a
can't do yet.
grown-ass man.
We can't. We have to wait
Yeah.
and go back. But the
Gotta
lower
tell
end of
you
Caleb
not
stuff,
to
like we
be
kind of already did
racist.
everything.
Well,
Shouldn't have to tell you
Like,
anything.
look
We'll go
at,
back.
if anybody's got to tell you not to be something, you probably
Upside down
are
tower.
that thing.
Yeah, like I said, we could do upside
If
down
I have
tower.
to tell you not to be racist, you're probably racist.
I'm just trying to remember if you can't do it till you get. You can't do the whole tower till you get the hourglass, correct? But I think we could do some of it, but not all of it, right?
Motherfucker, who?
I guess we'll give it a shot. We'll see what we can do. Maybe we'll try upside down tower. If that doesn't work, we could go do the mines maybe.
Don't
Because
come
the
to
mines
my
do
channel
tons of
and
crafting
threaten
items that I'm gonna need
Nobody
anyway.
threaten you, Phil. Cut that shit the fuck.
All right, let's have a seat.
Yeah,
Like,
All right,
good
good
job,
stuff.
Phil. You're an idiot.
Time for our
Hey,
break.
bro.
When we come back, another hour. Elden Ring, very nice.
Yeah, people wouldn't threaten you. It's a fucking guarantee.
Okay, guys.
dude.
Shout out to Code Man.
Yeah, like I said,
who did our gift
anything I
membership
say,
says
I'ma-
pull for an
I'ma do to
opinion.
you, Phil,
No, I
is
think
not
we'll
a
do the
threat.
tower
It's-
first. We'll check it
I'm
out.
not- I'm
And remember,
not
that's
the
the one you
type
have
of
to chase the
motherfucker that
annoying ass
just throw
fucking
empty
mage, but
shit
I'll
out.
actually have
I'm
magic to
coming.
hit the mage with.
If I'm coming
So
for
we'll
that
probably
ass,
do
I'm
that.
gonna get that.
All right, let's let's take about a 10-minute break.
Get that butt.
And then
This is the way it is. Ain't no listen. I'm not gonna sit there.
and then we'll come back
play
for another
no
hour of
grab
Elden
from-
Ring. And guys,
from
again,
coming for that ass. I'm gonna get that
super
butt.
chats today are great. Memberships are great. Tips, I would love to hit this tier 1 tips goal, but
Wow,
we got
he-
an hour left to do that.
Nope,
all
this
right?
is Code
Thank you,
Black
guys.
now.
I'll see you after the break.
He's still bagging.
Yep. We have hit Code Black through the.
Yeah, because he's halfway. He's got what, about an hour left, and he ain't even hit 50 yet. Yeah.
He ain't hit 50 yet. Yeah, no, he just kept begging.
Right now, so the whale call is out.
Oh yeah.
No, some dummy's gonna show up and get him. Some dummy's gonna show up and get his glasses on.
Oh no. He here's the thing. He did a whale call because he went. Anytime he goes to the bathroom, it's a whale call, in my opinion.
It is. It absolutely is. Because there's only two reasons that he takes breaks, and it depends on how long it is. If it's kind of a short break, that would have to be like a whale call. If it's a little longer, he's probably watching a video.
Hey, I think I found a new detractor because someone I never heard of is in a video about DSP. I'll put it in the chat. It's in the gallery.
All right.
Oh, I saw that one earlier, yeah.
Let me take a look. Interesting. All right, let's see if I can.
Money, give me 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 money.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Oh. Oh no, pass. Some dumbasses on Twitter tried to claim a beloved Nintendo character is a transformer.
Who?
Oh. Is it
some
Optimus
dumbass...
Prime?
No. They tried claiming Samus is a transformer.
Oh god.
That's
and it backfired hard.
Because she's a big woman?
Yeah, because one
Metroid fans came out and said, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah.
Also, why are you taking something away from women? She was always a female character. Why are you now trying to make her not female?
Yep, and the non Metroid fans pulled that one. What are you talking about? Samus is a woman. Why are you trying to say she isn't?
It's these folks are just
I've seen it with too
Sounds
many
like they got nothing
characters.
better to do.
They don't. They have nothing better to do.
It's like Ann and them were talking about it last night about the movies, and I'm like saying, nowadays it is about being woke because they try to cater to an audience who has no intention of supporting the product.
Well,
That's true.
Look what happened. Look what happened with Hasbro.
They cater all these movies to all these fringe ass fucking groups, and it's like and then shit on the actual fan base when it's like, dude, those people you catering to, none of them are coming to support.
Yeah,
that's what happened with Hasbro and Dungeons and Dragons.
They never had any intentions of paying for anything, and this goes for games, this goes for comic books, this goes for TV and movies. They've been for years now, for at least 5+ years more, have been trying to cater to these niche ass little groups, and it's like none of them support it. None of them.
No. It's the weirdest thing.
I can point out like 1,000 examples of when this happens. Example 1, Charlie's Angels movie, when they tried to sit there and Elizabeth Banks, who produced the movie, tried to sit there and say, this movie's not for men, this movie's for women. And then when the movie came out and nobody saw it, know what the first thing that came out of Elizabeth Banks' mouth? Men didn't encourage women to go see it. Well, I'm sorry. I thought you women had your own autonomy. Now I gotta tell you to go see a fucking movie?
Also, I remember when
No, but that's what she said. She said the reason it failed was men didn't encourage women to see it. I didn't know I had to tell a woman to go see a movie.
Exactly. I'm like,
especially since we live in a day and age where I'm not supposed to mansplain nothing to you, but now I'm supposed to tell you to go see a movie. Make that make sense.
But you also got to remember when people.
But again, it's another thing. But again, you said this movie wasn't for me, so I didn't go see it. And also, you know who else didn't go see it? Other women. So again, you catered something to an audience who didn't show up. The
Yep.
same way they sat there in Marvel Comics and turned every superhero gay and then go, here's the new Iceman, the new gay Iceman. Oh, what happened? No one's reading gay Iceman. But we made him gay for you. Gay people don't read comics.
Well, you didn't just make him gay. You had Jean Grey go into his mind and fucking
outside of that
gaslight
point,
him.
With that outside of that point, the point I'm making is they tailor these things for these fringe, and the fringe have no intention of supporting. They don't care.
Of course.
Hey,
The only
I,
people that
my,
care-
the big
the only
big
people that
example
care
I'll always
are
use
the
is
actual fans.
the big example I always use would be the fucking what was it the Ghostbusters movie.
Yeah, Ghostbusters
26
2016 is another one where they tried to push a thing. And people told them it wasn't good. The first thing down their mouth is like, I don't like strong women. No, we love strong women. These are just not strong women or funny women. And you bastardize a beloved franchise.
And you made Chris Hemsworth an absolute regard for no reason.
Because
it
was
was
to cater to an audience, and again, you cater to an audience who didn't even come to show up. Again, and the only excuses they can ever make when these movies fail is that, oh, it's the far right, it's man babies, it's toxic fans, and it's like okay, even if those people did exist and the things did happen, where's the people you catered to? It's the DSP thing all over again, where DSP's like, oh, why didn't you talk to any of my fans? Well, your fans don't exist. And the ones that do exist don't care enough to show out for you.
They just hear that it's there. Oh, good for them.
Yeah, good for them, but they don't show up. Even when you make a call to action that they should have your back, they don't. You go through all these hardships and not one person goes out of their way to put their neck on a chopping block for you to be like Phil's being railroad. No. And it's the same thing with Hollywood. Like, stop catering to motherfuckers who have no intentions of buying or supporting the product. Support the people who have been there from day one. The ones that were there when there was no sight of a movie being made of their shit. Okay? Because I'm one of those people. I was one of those people who collected comics and was like, man, I'd love a good X-Men movie. I'd love a whole extended universe of superheroes. I was that guy.
Right there with you.
I was that guy, okay? I was the dude, like I said, for all these fake-ass comic book fans who sit here today and pretend that they was there when Deadpool, from day one, it's like, nah, bitches, no. Because remember, there was a time Deadpool wasn't always like this. He wasn't there.
Nope, he was a hardcore badass.
Yeah, he wasn't always the merc with a mouth, okay? He was just a silent killer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? A lot of y'all don't know about that shit, but they'll sit there today and act like, oh, I was there from day one. No, you wasn't. Couldn't even tell me what his feet looked like. Oh, that's sorry, because he didn't have good feet, because Lightfell couldn't draw them. Yeah. Miss me with that shit.
Oh, I love those ones with Deadpool. Well, you know one of his powers is teleporting. Nope,
that's
not
a belt.
Power. It's not a power.
The
It's
belt.
tech.
It's the belt.
Didn't you get that from Cable?
Yep.
Yeah.
He got it from Cable.
So it's
Well,
like,
I should say, yeah. Didn't he steal that from Cable?
You know, we live in a world. You know, we live in a world today where people don't even want to believe that Stan Lee created Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Yes.
They want to
live in a world where they don't want to believe that Spider-Man was created by Stan Lee.
They want to believe. They want to
So
believe.
is it Stanley and is it
Steve
Jack Kirby
Ditko.
in it?
No, Steve Ditko.
There's people today that believe that Spider-Man is a byproduct of Disney.
Yep.
What the
What?
fuck?
I'm gonna beat myself up.
The same people want to believe that the Avengers is made by Disney.
Oh hell no!
There's people out there that can't fathom that a Jewish white man named Stan Lee created the Black Panther.
I was about to say that.
Yep.
Well,
Mr.
see, the reason Marvel originally
Stan-
worked out
yeah.
so well is because Stan Lee wrote his comics about current events.
Yeah.
And the problem is that
Current
Marvel
issue-
is still
current
trying to
issue,
do that,
yeah.
but they're doing it at the wrong
Do
extreme.
you know there's a comic book creator, I forget his name, but he's kind of an activist. He likes to make social black comics. these idiots at Marvel gave him make a one-off X-Men where he puts them in a universe where, well, basically Bishop falls into something where he wakes up in a world where all the X-Men are black.
Oh, I heard about that, and it flopped. It flopped so hard.
Which is kind of off-putting because, and I know a lot of people don't know this because they don't read comic books. Bishop's not black.
Really?
He's white. He's from New Zealand. He's like an indigenous. Aboriginal.
I'll be honest.
I would say Aborigine.
I did not know that. I'll be honest. I was always more into Spider-Man than I was in that part of Marvel.
He's not black. He's not black, but people just assume he is the same way people assume Goku is white. He's not.
He's Chinese.
Bishop's not black.
Technically, Goku's not even Chinese. He's an alien.
Well,
Yeah.
alien,
You want to go
but
Sun Wukong, then yeah, but
in the manga
his culture is Chinese.
Yeah. But Bishop's not black. He's New Zealand. He's from New Zealand. He's Aboriginal.
Yeah, because I remember like an X-Men game I used to have, like the original Xbox. Yeah, Bishop was white.
I was not aware of that one.
Bishop's not white. Bishop's not black. Bishop's Australian. He's from New Zealand, so he's an indigenous person.
Oh, like Polynesian or some shit like that.
But like I said, everyone adopted him as black the same way. America Chavez is not Puerto Rican. She's an alien.
Interdimensional, but yeah.
Even still,
same thing.
Either way, she's not Puerto Rican.
Exactly.
But they just adopted her because her name.
We need our representation.
Yeah, but she really doesn't even represent you well. Technically,
You guys sure Puerto Rican already with Miles Morales.
Well, technically, she is kind of because she would be considered an illegal alien.
But wait a minute. Wait, that doesn't make any sense because Puerto Ricans are American citizens.
Well, Puerto Ricans, but not Mexicans.
Well,
because Miles Morales is what half Puerto Rican, half
but
black.
either way, they
That's
keep
true.
trying to say that she's a Latino. She's not Latino. She's alien.
she would also be Latina, but you know, I'll quibble over that another day.
No. Remember,
No,
the people pushing it would call her the other term.
Oh no, we're not even gonna bring that term up.
Yep, that's why I say the other term.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, that term is offensive to me.
Yeah, like he said.
That term is
Latinos,
offensive to Latino people.
Listen, like you said, it's either Latinos or Latinas. No, there's no Latin X.
I just looked at. I just looked this up. The first Puerto Rican Marvel character was actually White Tiger, in 1975.
Yeah, she's Puerto Rican.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
Yeah, because what it is that she went.
Just the same way North Star of the fucking Alpha Flight is gay, so they need to make fucking Bobby gay because he already had a gay mutant. Had a gay mutant.
I mean, he got. There was a big episode of his marriage.
Yes, it was a whole issue. They got married at the school.
Does anybody remember when they the flop of when they made Miles into Thor?
Ugh.
What?
The fuck?
He was Spider-Man 4.
Yep.
They did a lot of shit with Miles. Like I said, they've been trying to push these agendas of diversity when it was like, Stan Lee made comics more diverse than y'all have ever made it. I just don't pay attention to read the content. Like, I mean, if they said, like, why do you need a black X-Men when X-Men were already diverse to begin with? Their whole struggle was about tolerance of being different.
Exactly.
Because they
that's the point that Stan Lee put in there.
Yes. Anybody that's ever read the book knows that Charles and Magneto were what's the word? They were basically Malcolm and Martin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
No, those are two white men. How dare you?
Also, wait. So what? Magneto don't count? Survivor of the Holocaust ain't good enough for you?
No.
Yeah.
Here's the thing with Magneto. Sometimes I'm like, damn, he has a reason for doing that shit.
Yeah.
See, like, listen, most of the mutants have a reason, especially, listen, Magneto of all people, listen. You grew up in fucking Auschwitz and shit. Like, come on.
There
Wait,
was
so I did not know that.
Yeah, no.
X-Men,
Yeah. Yeah, he's a fucking Holocaust survivor. There's a reason why there's a oh, the guy's here. There's a reason there was a comic where the Red Skull's like, hey, you know, Magneto, you and I aren't so different. And Magneto got pissed.
He just turned him and said, "Oh no, we are very different."
And then he locked him in like a basement and left him there to die.
All right, guys,
Yeah.
1 hour left on the stream. Thank you to
Holy
everyone who's
shit.
chilled with me. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the super chats, thanks for the memberships, thanks for the tips. Everything good. Anything, if you're going to contribute, tips would be great. Tips have been kind of slow the past couple of days.
It's slow, guys. Now it's
great
been
to have
slow.
everyone go today. Thank you in advance. Let's get
Yeah.
Venture, yeah.
Like he's Jewish.
Okay, let's head to.
I mean, in certain
the upside
iterations
down
where they
tower.
show
Now,
him
if I remember
without his
correctly, we
suit,
have to go this way
he
first,
has his
then
number
down.
tattooed on his arm.
Yeah, that even in the movies they had that. Yeah, he got his tattoo. And it's like,
But I don't know
yeah,
what that
no,
is. So
that's
let's do that. We
All
haven't
right.
actually cleared any of this area
Did
yet.
they watch X-Men First
In this
Class?
playthrough, I remember it from the
Well,
first
and
playthrough,
during
I didn't-
Evolution,
Even the
during
earlier
X-Men
ones.
Evolution,
How tough are these guys?
in X-Men Evolution, they constantly
very
made a
tough.
point that Wolverine would go, you know, sometimes Magneto has
Also,
a point.
isn't the Albinoric village around down here too?
All right.
Hidden? I think so. The hidden.
So I
Albinoric.
figured out how to actually. So I just.
Stealthy Kubo says, "Will you try
There
to
we
get
go.
a
I
platinum
did it
for
without having to
Final
kill the
Fantasy
high
Rise? You
knots.
know all about the game. I
Finally got the
sure I
thing,
know
I was
all
like,
about the game,
nope.
but I also haven't played it in so many years that likely
There
a
we
lot
go.
of the stuff I'm not gonna
Ugh.
remember.
Second time's the
The fact
charm.
That,
I was just
I don't
saying,
know
no,
what the trophies
I'm ignorant to the whole.
I don't know how hard they would be. You know, if it's something like
Yeah, Magneto was
Ryan
was a survivor of the
fight the
Holocaust.
secret boss and beat it.
Yeah,
The secret bosses
Auschwitz
are pretty tough in
specifically,
that
one of the
Auschwitz
worst places.
specifically, because the fact is that they yeah, the mutants
They
basically
killed in mass. In mass.
Yeah.
Did he just get killed off his horse by regular NPCs?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. You're basically Stealthy Kubo. You're asking
This is what
something I
happens
can't
when you
answer. I
have
don't know
no
what it is. You know, I don't spoil myself
Wakanda's a real place in the
on
game.
games, so I have
Wakanda's
absolutely no
created by
idea
some
what that would
Jewish
entail.
men. So
You know,
you're
I don't know
that you now have a
what
fictional
the
land to sit
platinum
there and
is.
act like
So without
it's
knowing that, I
real.
can't answer.
Thank those two Jewish men for that.
Oh, it was funny. I was watching a reviewer
No.
that he's
I know what you're saying,
heavy in
Mr.
comic
Whiskers. He
for,
says
but
the
also
Albinor
does
Village is
movie
on the
reviews.
west-hand side under a mountain.
When the
No, you're
first
correct,
Black
that's not what I'm
Panther
talking
came
about.
out, people were
I'm
actually
talking about
trying to find the real
hidden village of
Wakanda.
Albinor.
Oh my
Yeah.
Over here near the tower that
Like,
actually has
wait,
quest
what?
lines associated with it.
Yeah, nobody knows.
That's how you know
Oh, hi.
motherfuckers never read a book, because it's like you're sitting there really thinking this is a real place and it doesn't exist. Then you know you're gonna be out here looking for vibranium and adamantium. Two precious metals don't exist.
It don't exist.
How come we don't have War Machine in the military? Because War Machine doesn't exist.
Tony Stark's not real, motherfucker.
Guy seems to have a lot of.
no matter what
HP.
Elon Musk says, he is not Tony
Have a lot of
Stark.
HP.
So
It's a pretty good spell to miss. It's a little
I
different.
mean, he's the money, but
I need
he's
to.
not
You know what I
that
didn't
smart.
do?
Listen, the
I didn't
closest
assign
we're getting
the
to
nighttime.
anything is we're
Oops.
getting close to a future
I should
of
do that.
fucking machines taking over.
Fire.
So we got
Yeah.
Ultron happening.
Ultron or Terminator, take your pick.
But we already have a company called Skynet.
Yeah.
Wait.
And an
Are
umbrella
you serious?
corporation.
There's a
Yeah.
company
Yes.
called Skynet?
yes, because
Yeah.
tech
Well,
bros
overseas
want this
company
shit to
called
happen
Skynet.
because they are stupid. Listen,
So,
tech
yeah,
bros
wow.
have basically
I'm talking about the
they
older
try
Albinor. You're talking about
they
the Albinor
con
village.
people
That's
into
one
thinking they're
right there.
actually
And there's the
smart
plotline
when they
for
are
Warrior Woman.
dumb as fuck.
I'm talking about the Albinor village.
So we
that's
get to get my
hidden.
man Arnold.
That's just NPC stuff.
What are you
Hello
talking
there,
about?
Moblin.
Arnold's
And,
one.
uh,
Arnold supports the tech bros in that.
We're going the right way?
Right,
No.
so
We
happy
went the
I
wrong
took
way again. We're supposed to be
something
going down. How the hell did we go down here?
And a D800.
All the way around. We have to go the long way here. I see. The long way.
I will show them the proper bodybuilding technique.
I showed them what the perfect man looks like when I had.
I'm
the
trying to
sex with
think
my
how you even
maid
activate the
and made
Albinor
love child.
quest line. There's a
Tried to
character,
make
right?
babies
There's a
with
character you
Kennedys,
talk to
but
about
they
it.
had weak genetics.
Wait a minute, I'm not thinking about the Albinor
I remember
village.
his
I'm thinking about the village of
bodybuilding
Pots.
videos,
That's what
like,
I'm thinking of.
basically
The
working out
hidden
for him
village
is
of
like coming.
Pots. That's what
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
that's near.
Oh yeah, pumping iron.
It's like
My
it's like
fault.
coming
I
in
got
the
the
gym. I
names
come all the time.
confused.
And they
Because I was
keep it
remembering
quick
what the plot line is. The plot line is you talk to the Jar Warrior guy.
Look at these
and that advances
striations.
the plot
Look at my striations. Look at my biceps. Look at my glutes.
Jar Warrior. The Jar Warrior.
Another
Not
point of credit.
Alexander.
That's useful.
Jar
Now we
Warrior.
can get to the tower.
Yeah. Alexander, he's cool.
We go this way.
Yeah.
Isn't there
Shit on Alexander.
somewhere, but I
Phil.
don't remember where.
I mean, what are the
I think there's a
missions in
giant
him? You gotta
fight.
smack him when he's stuck.
Yeah.
Yes, I did that.
I know is
That was so
It's a shame I
funny.
when the
don't know what
robots
it is.
take over, when the
That is a
robots
giant.
do take over, I will be ready. I
And you got
suggest
Joe
everybody-
Biden ready?
You have your cyanide capsule?
No, invest in armor-piercing bullets.
Mm-hmm.
That way you might be able to puncture their metal. Hopefully we haven't developed vibranium by the time they become sentient. So the their
It
metal
works,
will
but
just
not. It's not very effective on
be
him.
strong enough to like not stop them.
It's kind of slow
Armor
moving.
You
piercing.
invest in
Slow
a
working.
50 caliber rifle.
Aim for the head. Same way with zombies. Don't waste bullets on bodies. Aim for
Is
the
he really just gonna spend 20 minutes on
I
this
wish I could
shit?
attack while
Yep.
it's in effect, but remember, you can.
You
hit
can,
it
you dumbass!
Kinda need
This
to
is Phil.
You
What are you
get a
talking about?
sword!
and not really interfere, right?
Oh dear God. It's like putting poison, Phil. You just spray once.
When's the dummy gonna show up and go, hey Phil, put those glasses on?
It's an interesting spell.
You only need to put $4
It could
down.
Yeah, it's only $4. It could happen at any time.
And they're gonna be like, hey Phil, let's get those glasses
Wakanda sounds like a horrible place to live if you're going with either place, be it 616 or MCU. What makes you think they'd put the important? I mean, well, here's the thing. If the important stuff would be like the camera and shit like that, you probably have all of your sensory equipment. So without that, you don't really have much.
You know, it's a shame that he passed away, though. I would have liked to see Black Panther with Storm, that they did a crossover, like in a movie.
That would have been nice.
on. No, it would have been nice, and they didn't have to do that. But again, it was one of those political things.
No, I know.
Should have just done this to begin with.
To be kind to the poor black man that died, we're not gonna disrespect him by hiring another black man. It's like why?
Like, here's the thing. We've recast other people.
That's exactly what I should have done.
Yeah, everybody
I
got
should've
recast.
dicked
Why can't
around
you just,
like I did.
you know?
Man, I dicked around.
What they
Or
should
just-
have done is recast and put in honor of his the actor's name. I can't.
Yeah,
remember.
put it in memory of Chadwick Boseman. That's what you do.
That was his name. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name.
Where does this go? And why don't I remember?
Especially
Wait a minute, is this the other optional underground area?
Full spin. So they figured this would be some kind of grandiose.
I think it is.
gesture
I
of,
think this is a
like,
whole
we'll
optional
honor
underground
his
dungeon,
memory
isn't it?
as if this dude was the greatest black actor to live. Like Denzel is still breathing over here.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
no,
he ain't Denzel. He ain't Sidney
I totally forgot this
Poitier.
one even existed.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
hey.
dead. And he dead.
No, we're gonna
He
get
is
Black
dead.
Panther and Storm. We're gonna get
Yup,
Black
this is the
Panther
one
and
that
Storm.
has
We're gonna get
bugs.
gay Black Panther
And this is the
Storm.
one where you can fight. There's an optional boss.
Oh yeah,
you
that's
can
right.
fight
Black
down
Panther's with the sister
here. Wait a minute.
now.
Isn't this
Yep.
the other Dragonkin down here? The
No,
real
they,
one?
They retcon that. They're gonna,
I feel like
they're
this is
gonna
the
probably
real
age him
Dragonkin
up
boss.
and
And also the
his son is
giant
gonna be the Black Panther.
bug aliens. that
Oh
cast
god,
magic.
yeah.
It's kind of funny. Like
So let's
one of
get
the
rid of
iterations
Brimstone
of Black
Comet
Panther
Shard,
was a white guy
and let's
too.
go for Night Comet, like everyone is claiming is much better.
I did not know that. Oh.
Try that.
Well, also one of them was a
Black Panther was a white guy.
yeah, and one time Black
Yeah,
Panther
that's
was
what this
a
So should we
a
do this, or
Japanese
should we do
guy.
the Upside Down Tower first? Now we have all these optional things to do.
What I
don't
really
know what
want
to
to
do.
see if they bring it in, despite the fact that even if it's agendas, I just want to see them bring
I
Beta
feel like I
Ray
wanted to do the
Bill
Upside
in.
Down
He
Tower
was my
first. We should
favorite
do that
Thor.
first.
Everybody loves Beta Ray Bill.
I'm like, dude, he's
Wasn't
a
he
horse's
the
head.
wielder
know that we're
Stormbreaker?
two optional dungeons to do.
Or
No, yeah,
Good.
what it was
He's
is
good. We'll definitely get some use. Maybe we'll get some items. I don't know. I don't
yeah,
know
what it
down
was is that when
items
he
are.
was Thor for a while, Odin
Tower
was so
first,
impressed
because we
with
don't wanna
Beta,
sidetrack.
he actually had Stormbreaker
unlock
crafted
this.
for him.
Well, no. What happened was when Thor first met Beta Ray Bill, and he was
can't do
worthy
that.
to pick up Mjolnir.
Mhm.
Odin was looking
Okay.
for.
No, the
when
dungeons
Odin
are
was
not
looking for
procedurally
Thor,
generated.
He summoned
They're
Mjolnir.
not. Nothing
but
in this
it
game is
brought back
procedurally
Beta Ray
generated.
Bill.
Although you might
So
think
then the two men
the optional
fought,
dungeons
Beta Ray Bill
that are
beat him
what
again.
are they called, the mausoleums?
Mhm.
You may think
Beta Ray
those
Bill
are
was
because
like,
they all
I
look
don't
so
wanna
similar,
take
but no.
your weapon
Everything actually
because you're
is
a
hand
great
designed.
warrior.
Yeah.
So that's when Odin decided.
I don't have the upside down hourglass yet, but I
Yeah,
can show you the
he's-
first half of the
he's
upside
good
down
enough.
shower,
You should keep
right?
it.
Where I fight the
That's when he went
mage
to the
or whatever.
elves and had them make Stormbreaker personally for Beta.
Yeah, because remember the first time I ever saw
Yeah.
Stormbreaker was in his hands.
Yeah.
First portion.
Yeah, because it was made personally for him by Odin.
Yeah. Because again, he impressed Odin so much. It's like, yeah.
He
it's
basically
like,
kind of imbued it with the same.
A Night
powers as
Sorcery's
Mjolnir,
Haiku
pretty
from
much.
BC.
Mhm.
Unknown blue power, the strength of dark glintstones, and ascendant force.
Plus, Beta Ray Bill was good.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I like Beta Ray Bill, and
Carrion Study
my
Hall.
second favorite Thor
There we
is
go.
90s Thor. It's not traditional.
Yeah, once we
Thor.
get
I
the
think
once
it
we get the
might have
hourglass, we
been
flip the
With the
tower, and then we
jacket?
can actually do the whole dungeon.
Not
But for now,
Thunderstrike.
Oh, okay.
we're very limited with what we can do. Correct.
Okay,
What
I'm gonna.
Thunderstrike was before he became Thunderstrike.
You go there, you die.
He
You're
was
right.
Thor with the
Right.
with the mask.
That sorcerer's around here, son.
I just always like that look of Thor.
Okay, Dwight, I'm gonna admit something. My first is Beta Ray Bill. My second is a guilty pleasure because it's Throg.
Throg.
The Frog Thor.
See, Frog is alright.
Teleport.
I'm actually glad they brought him back in the Marvel Pets issue. When freaking Lockheed is the boss of the group. No, not Lockheed. Lockjaw.
So there's a theory going on. So I don't know if you watched.
Teleported again.
Ant-Man and Wasp, the Quantumania movie.
No.
Nope. Did not.
Nope.
Well, there's a part in the movie where like, and
No, don't do that. I can't
he
see because you
killed
locked onto the
Ant-Man
wrong fucking
once,
thing. You
Because
stupid
he's
thing.
like, I remember killing the dude with a hammer. And a lot of people are assuming he's talking about Thor, not Thor. He killed Captain
Almost
America
dead.
with the hammer.
Wow, I'm doing way better.
Because the theory
You see, I got the
is,
build up, carrying Glintstone staff as
end of
well.
Endgame,
Did you see the
when
bleed
Cap
build up
went
I got
back
on
in
that?
time
That was
to return all the
superb
Infinity
bleed build up.
Mm-hmm.
A giant blood
created
explosion.
a time variance. That's why if you saw Loki, there's an episode where it looks like a woman that looks like Peggy Carter being carted off.
Oh, in the background, yeah. That's supposed to be a different version.
But the theory is that Kang went back to that timeline, killed that Captain America who had the hammer still, and then thus the time authority had to come take that Peggy Carter.
Gotta kill these guys first, that way I can keep chasing. If I don't keep chasing. Right, so I need to get these guys out of the way.
He made a new timeline.
Yeah. Well, that's explainable. High evolutionary. No, not high
So
evolutionary.
when in the movie when he says he killed somebody with a hammer, it might not be Thor. It might have been Captain America who killed him with a hammer.
Yeah, because there's other people who's had it. So.
No, but I'm saying just within the MCU logic.
Oh, okay.
Not in the comics. Just within
Yeah.
Not the hit.
And like I said, the only other people have held their hammer in the MCU was Vision and Captain
Close.
America. And like I said, if you watch all the MCU shows, like I said, it also
Got him.
makes sense
Nice.
that that woman did
It took
look like
so
Peggy
long for me
Carter
to kill that thing in the
that
original
episode
playthrough,
alone.
man.
I was like, why
Good
would you
shit.
be taking her?
Magic downpour
Whatever
spell.
timeline you took
Very,
her from,
very
that
nice.
erase. That the timeline where Captain America got killed would seem like a reasonable thing to erase. And since Kang is the master of time in the multiverse, it wouldn't sound crazy that he went to that.
That was a
that
very
timeline
different experience.
and wiped out
Yes, Elden
Captain
Kubo, this is an homage to Dark Souls 3's Archive Sage with the sniper. Yes, remember? It's a Sage, Archive Sage or whatever it's called, with the big hat. And you have to chase
So,
as it snipes you
the
throughout
magic
entire
bar is the
archive.
blue one, right?
So I would say, yeah, this is very similar to that. They
Why
carved
is
it
this
on
so
purpose.
small?
The what?
He backed into the cloud like a dummy.
His magic bar is
So there was a
small
ladder up,
because
correct?
he has
There was a
basically
ladder
put
up that we didn't do
almost
yet.
all of his stats into just intelligence, so the damage portion of it.
But I don't
But
think
he
you get much. I
cannot
think you get like
sustain
one item
any
up here
of
and
his
that's
spell
it.
casts.
And then once you get the hourglass later,
And then
you
he
can
chugs
come
his
back
plasma,
and
he's gonna run
explore
out.
this whole dungeon.
And the worst part
Man,
is,
we got
he's
down
not
the
even
first
Mega
try.
Me.
That is
He
pretty
doesn't
darn
blow
good.
anything up in one shot and
I
then
tried
it's
to beat that
useless.
thing
No,
for
he
like
throws a shot, gets killed,
45
and the
minutes
enemy
in my
stands
first
there
run, and I
going,
couldn't do it. I
that
did
was
on the
it?
first try.
Pretty much.
That makes no sense.
Oops. Well, take the plunge.
Come on.
Damn, it took the plunge.
When we gonna get some more
Never.
Zubat, son? I've been fiending for some Zubat.
We'll get it. You get it when you get there.
Chandeliers, no.
Right now, I'm trying to kill this
Why
the
is there
zebra
a rat
thing.
in the chandelier? Look at that. There's a rat in the chandelier there.
There's
no
always a
items.
rat in the chandelier,
What's the point?
Phil. It falls from the rafters. You should know about rafters.
It comes down
Phil.
from the rafters,
Look how
dude.
close I am to insta-killing it. It sucks.
Exactly.
I'm so close. Any items up here? No. There's another
No,
ladder.
we're,
Okay,
and
there's
we're
items
done
up
with
the
that
ladder.
now. No more
I
Jang.
remember there was an item here. I
Yep.
swear there was.
I didn't like that those episodes don't have the it's time to kill.
Yeah, but it was.
Drop down, what are
I
you
mean,
doing? You can't climb a ladder. You're gonna be stuck.
It was
It-
meant to be a
Yep, there it
movie.
yeah, it's an OVA.
When Phil was talking
Bye-bye.
about the word jive, I just had airplane passing in my head. It's like,
Let's
does
see what
anyone
it is, I
else
have no
speak
recollection.
black? It's like, I speak jive. I'm like, wait, what?
It is a cerulean seed talisman. It might be
Mama don't
good.
raise no dummy.
If it's cerulean, that's my magic type.
Dug a
right?
rat?
So we'll see what it does.
I
Bonk.
dug up, right? I love that
Bonk.
shit, motherfucking speak jive.
Let's find out.
See, that's the world we lived in, where people can make jokes.
Boost
like
FP
motherfuckers
restoration
smoke
from
jive.
flask of
Like, what the
cerulean
fuck
tears.
jive?
I don't really need that. Right now my flask is fine, right? Oh, Nikon can be charged? I did not know that. Okay, I did not know that. I will charge it then. Thank you for telling me.
All right.
Phil,
The
about
magic build is
80%
doing
of the
good in a while.
spells
Now
can
we
be
have a
charged, so
good
you pay attention.
katana that's a magic build, as well as great spells. So I would say we're doing really good and having a good time
Great
doing it.
spells. Do I have any great spells?
Another goddamn rabbit hole.
Finish off these little peon dudes.
Doesn't have the
There's
comet
nothing in the
yet?
chandeliers, right? No.
Comet spell?
It's the other
No.
one.
I
don't
You flip
believe
the
it
tower,
does.
Then there's stuff you do in the chandeliers, but there's nothing here. Okay.
Buy one
Slap of
G.I.
charge.
Joe figure and
Yeah, look, charged it up. Boom.
Hey,
Very nice.
Revy, the best way to know if Phil has a certain thing is he spamming it.
Oh yeah, because freaking
Let's
if he
show
had
off these
comments,
little guys and we're
that's
done
like
here.
the fucking best
Wow.
fucking spell.
That was
there.
good.
Yeah,
I'm
if
pleased
he's
with
not
how this
spamming
went.
it, he doesn't
You
have
want to
it.
talk about a complete change from the first run?
I mean, the other thing is he might not
That
have
could have
enough
been a different, more
FP.
different experience, right?
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, he needs to.
Awesome.
But
Oh,
is it,
by the
is
way,
mine the one that
most of
gives
his-
you
that
more
spell is, once we get to a safe
MP?
point. I don't know if it's
Mine?
good or
Most
not.
of his magic is gone, by the way. He
Oh, I see. Yeah.
the end of it is just about where his HP bar is.
Has
I
he
see.
not been trying to like? I just noticed he's
Can I
been
just
just
go
doing a lot of
over there?
range attacks. He's not
Actually, I should
trying
just
to
Yeah.
get in close and use
Yeah.
a sword or nothing.
No,
Nope.
he believes he has to sit back and
Yep.
just spam spells.
All right, we'll do some of this. We have about
Which
45 minutes on
makes
the
no
screen.
sense,
See how
because
far we can
again-
get
Getting up
in
like
Angel River. I don't
90% of his
know what it
magic
is.
uselessly.
And this might be quite challenging
Yeah,
because again,
but
I'm a
I'm
glass
like,
cannon.
he's
So,
he's
I
doing
take
will.
you
There-
so much
there it is.
damage,
That's
I don't know if
exact-
I'll be able to do this right
That's
now. I might have to
exactly
come
the
back
problem.
later.
He thinks he's just
This
a
is
glass
harder
cannon.
dungeon, if I
Phil,
remember
you
correctly,
can
this point in the game,
still
it's pretty
get
hard.
defense.
So,
Just
How
because
about
you're
this new
playing a
one?
mage, you're trying to play
What is
a
the new
mage
spell that I
archetype
learned?
doesn't
What spell am I
mean
not
you
using?
can't have defense.
I haven't used
The
Stop's
smarter
barrier
thing for him
once.
to
I
do
might
would
use
be
it down
put
here, though,
take a
to
shield
block
and
stuff that I'm
sword
walking
and the
through.
staff. Put
There's a lot of
the
magic down
sword
here.
and
I don't
staff
really
on
use
one
Shattering
side, so you
Crystal.
switch between them and have the shield for
Magic
defense.
downfall. This is what we just got, right? Some of the
Like that's
magic
what
and
I would do,
aspects for
just for the
projectiles
extra
over an
defense in
area.
case somebody gets up close.
The sorcery can be
Because he
gathered
does
on
not have the
motion,
skill for
charging
close range
will
combat
extend
if they come at
duration.
him.
Said to have been taught by
No,
the
he does
Crystallians,
not.
swearing.
And he
of the
can't
old
just jump R2
concord. I don't know
if
if it's any
he's
good.
doing a sword and board too.
What do you guys think? Is this good or not?
Guys,
I'm
tell
not
me,
using-
tell me
I'm
what
not
I'm.
using
Tell
the
me
other
this
one
is
anyway.
good, please. Tell me I'm doing things right, even though I'm not going to use 80% of these spells. I'm going to use the rocks
We've got
and
the bug
the rocks.
passage, and we've got the other passage, right? It's 2 ways to go here. Ooh, let's go this way.
Oh, is he using the graviton rock spell or some shit like that?
The one that summons 3 rocks that are like have like a weird purple
Is
aura
this the
to
dead
them.
end?
He's using
Yeah,
that
Why
to
is
pretty
he-
much
why is he
do that.
wearing-
It is, isn't it?
Why is he wearing this dickhead?
Oh,
Yeah,
it
for
is.
magic.
It increases your magic, so it's actually
Can't go up
viable
here.
to his
I
build.
think you can
Yeah,
fall
Rainy
down
is
here, but you
fucking-
can't go up here.
Yeah.
By the way, look at this. You little fucker.
I'm trying to
You're trying to
think, but
sneak up on me?
there's an item that
Oh
gives
shit!
you
I don't think
MP
so.
kill
EDF.
things.
I
EDF.
don't think so, boyo.
Sorry, whenever I see giant bugs, just chant EDF. Hope a wing diver shows up.
I should play that more.
Yeah, my class is always wing divers. Like, nope. I want to be anime girl with lasers. With lasers.
There's another class?
Apparently.
Damn, that
Oh.
thing's good.
Some people tell me so, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
It has a height limit though. See, it's not hitting that one, even though you think it should. It does have a height limit. Why can't I lock onto that one? That thing's not too far away. It won't let me lock onto this. Look.
Good.
What? What?
Phil, turn the character, not the camera.
Well, that was stupid. It really wouldn't let me, it wouldn't let me hit it. Even free aim, I couldn't hit it. It was dumb. Alright, we're going this way.
Aren't there?
Great, you can see it. It's considered not active
Race
until
mimic.
you get close
That's
enough.
only like
It
the second
happens.
one we have in the whole game.
Is there a way to like regen NP in this game?
There are
Yes.
certain daggers, certain items that as you kill things, you restore your MP bar.
There's also a dagger that if you get a crit attack on, you'll regen MP.
Oh yeah, yeah. I actually had that
ways.
one. I had that one, and I had the I had the one that you crit, you get NP, and the one you crit, you get HP back.
Because
I had
my
them
friend
both
has the item that when things die, you get MP back. So when we co-op, it works out well for him because I can kill things with my giant great swords.
What the hell I'm doing?
Yeah, I'm like, if
And
he
dead end, that's
is
it.
going for a full magic
Another
build,
one
a
comes
weapon
out.
like that
No,
would
you're not gonna
actually
chat
help
me.
him a lot.
No,
Yeah,
thank
well,
you.
because actually it wasn't. It's a talisman.
Oh.
Yeah,
It-
so he
they're
doesn't have to kill it with
talismans.
the sword or anything. He just has to have it die.
They tried though.
Yeah.
They tried to chat me.
All he has to do is if he does a.
Can I say the word burger? Burger.
Burger,
Just
burger,
smart.
burger, burger.
Okay,
Melee
LARPer.
weapon. Within his
Okay,
magic.
LARPer, get him to say burger. At least it was for free.
What? How did he not? He was dead. He was dead.
was
He
a-
hit me anyway.
See, and his
Oh, I got a
dumbass
flash
says
back.
it too. Like,
Oh,
why
cool.
would you say burger?
I think somebody makes the game easy. Everyone seems to say that, but you know, in my runs, I've only used it at the very
Or
beginning of the game, and that was
when
it.
he
So I
read
honestly
the
can't
question,
answer
you
that.
could have said, I just said
You
it.
would think it does.
Move the fuck
I
forward.
watched someone who was actually quite good at Souls games in their first run use Mimic Tier.
I don't
and
understand
the
this.
game pissed me
Who's
off to
this?
death.
Who's these magical people, Phil? You claim to watch people. Who are they?
Their attitude was, well, it's the first run, so I'll just use whatever. It's allowed. But in my opinion, I think it kind of ruined their run. I felt like it made it way too easy.
Says the guy hitting everybody at fucking far
The
reach.
Queen Room.
Or the
Yeah.
guy, or the guy who dies like a couple hundred times trying to kill
What
one
the-
enemy. You
Look
hit
at that
the
fucking
you hit the
mess.
rocks, Phil.
You know that guy you probably watched, Phil, or you're claiming to have watched. You know they when
They
they
killed
beat
two at
something,
once. That was
or when they
stupendous.
die, they don't get all pissy about it, saying this is absolute bullshit. And FromSoft are
Hi,
morons,
guys.
and they've lost their
Come in.
way. No, this guy
Yeah,
probably just said,
it's like a spear.
"Oh,
It goes through
I
multiple
got hit
enemies."
by that attack. I shouldn't have. I know how to
fun
dodge
is-
it."
How is this gameplay fun? You're just standing there in the doorway, just shooting them from a distance.
It's like Dick Lightning all over
Golden
again.
Rune 10 and a Rune
That's what he
Arc for
wants.
killing the Queen.
Yeah,
Very good.
yeah. He wants Dick Lightning.
You mean like spirit summon, like jellyfish?
I have
Well,
like-
exactly. That's what I mean. If you're
I know.
constantly
all he
summoning
wants.
and all the aggro is going somewhere else, then you're making the game way
I mean,
easy for
honestly, I'm
yourself,
kind of
right?
surprised he didn't do a
So I can
fake
totally
build,
understand
just
why people
start
would say it's
blasting
not
things with
legit,
lightning.
but
Yeah,
No,
but he's
because
just like
played
incantation.
much
because he
Fuck
said he
you
was
before,
going to
they're
do
just looking to have a good time
mage
and beat
because
it.
everyone
If
pretty much
anything's
said,
necessary,
"Yo,
right?
Phil,
It
the
definitely is a
Kamehameha
crux.
attack is so broken. You should get that."
Yeah.
To be fair, that is kind of broken.
Yeah.
Kamen
Yeah.
Azura.
Oh, summoning
This is gonna
the
get us to the
mimic
next
to
part, if I
tank
remember
for you
correctly.
is cheating.
You
He
dropped
said
down.
that a
Maybe I should
little
go
bit
the other
ago.
way first.
I'm like,
'cause this is
no,
gonna get us
it's
to the next
not.
part of the dungeon.
It's an ability in the game.
So I think let's
Sometimes
Especially
you
if you're-
squish you.
first.
Well,
If you're
especially if you're building
squishy, you
a
need help.
glass cannon,
If I
then
use the
yes,
Rune
it's a
Arc, all my stats get
viable
+5.
strategy.
Should I do
Well,
that?
I'll be honest, my mimic was devastated because it did as much damage as I did, was just as survivable.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's a mimic. It's based off of everything you have. That's
If
why
you're
they tell
trying-
you when you go
Jade
to
says,
fight
"Big
it,
news, Lily will be in Tekken 8,
take off
sorry."
all of your armor
I
and
mean,
weapons, and
That's pretty
then
much a
fight
given.
it.
Lily has been a very
Yep.
staple character
Summon
in the
it in
franchise.
buff, summon it, and
I
then
used
put
Lily
your
a ton in
other
Tekken
gear
7,
on.
remember?
We
She was
were
actually
me
the
when
character
me
I
and
tried
Em went to
to,
go fight. I
use the
told Em,
most.
"Hey, Em, go take off all your equipment."
And I learned it. I do pretty well online.
And I'll
with her too, quite
brutalize this
frankly,
thing for
even
you.
though I don't like the character's build, but I ended up doing well with the character.
It was fun.
So.
They did a new save.
Alright, so what's this way?
I love how he's completely omitting from his previous run. Oh, I got way over leveled, then I got 2 big claymores and just started jump R2 ing.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's the
Jump R2, jump R2, jump R2.
Oh, he did the Berserker build.
Yeah,
He
but
didn't
here's
even
the
do Berserker build. He did
Lord,
Unga
that's what
Bunga
levels
build.
up your-
Berserker would be,
Your ashes
you
or
know,
summons, correct?
you'd get hit a little bit and get stronger for it. Phil would just get hit.
Yep.
Yep.
Jump R2, jump R2.
Champion, because I think
And at
champion.
the end, no one was watching it. No one was paying
And the smithing
for it.
stone. All stuff I'm probably never going to use. I'm looking for the somber smithing stones.
I'm just doing Rania's quest line right now.
Okay.
Shoot, I missed
You
it.
see, a
So
game
low.
like this
So
is
I'm up high, which is
interesting,
where I
but
was
when
on
you
that ledge right
watch
there,
him
see?
play, it
So he's going to go
sours.
down normally.
It
down
just
the loop
sours
here.
me on the games.
Well, this is, I mean, I've bought,
Oh,
I
there's a
wasn't
point of
going
grace
to
here I
get this
would've
guy
missed.
a
I did
5.
not even know there was a point of grace. Okay,
Because
cool.
I've played multiple Disguise. I'm like, I'm not that interested in 5. Watching Phil play it, it's
Very
like,
nice.
okay, I know I could do better than this.
Yeah.
See, that's why
I
I
mean-
came with the theory that Phil is like
Ooh.
in a
Level?
secret
I think I can,
contract with
right? If I
game
use an
companies to
item?
play games so shittily,
About
it'll encourage people to
18,000.
buy it, claiming they can play better than
5,000.
Phil.
Beautiful.
No,
Yeah.
he'd never be that smart, and his
He'd never
ego
be
wouldn't
that
allow
smart,
it.
and he doesn't sell out.
Yep, I'm gonna go kill this Lionel now. Give me a moment.
I'm just saying that's why I came up with that theory, though.
I
because
received a
it
$4
just-
tip. Thank you, whoever this was.
Oh,
Finally,
wow,
we're gonna hit our tip
$4.
skull, our tier 1 tip skull. It's an anonymous tipper.
Okay,
Of course it is.
What do
course.
Faith and
Thank you very
what
much,
do
whoever that
Faith
was.
and
I'm happy to
Arcane function
finally
as?
hit the tier 1 tip skull. I really
Faith is
appreciate that.
miracles.
What is a miracle?
I'm still here for about another half an
Like
hour.
healing and
So,
whatnot.
any
Oh,
of you
okay. And
Healing
Healing
swords.
or
who would
lightning
like to
spells.
contribute further, thank you so much. I hope
And
you enjoyed today's stream. We made
Arcane
great
is
progress,
what?
right? We absolutely
Like
have.
bleed and
And,
like finding
Thanks,
items.
guys.
Thank you for chilling and thank you for supporting.
Yeah, like,
Wow.
my build right now
Okay,
is
we're
a
at 50. Let's update
Arcane
that
dead
later.
build.
Yeah, but I don't know what it affects because I don't know.
Arcane is locked
Get 100.
in short.
I'll do a
Oh,
silver hat
okay,
for you
so
guys.
Faith
Sadly,
would be
we're
like
probably
what,
not gonna have
blood
time to
tinge?
vote.
No,
I'd say
Faith
probably
is
between the
healing
Duras
and
helmet,
miracles,
which is the
stuff
hi-
like
the Knight's
that.
helmet.
Okay.
And the
Oh,
dragon
and
spell.
Holy magic.
Gosh,
There,
dang,
holy
nice.
magic.
Okay,
There's
thank you.
not going to be time for a poll.
Yeah, Arcane and Faith
No
kind of
time
Not
for a
tradable. We're gonna hit
poll.
$100 in tips. Likely we're
What
not.
I'm saying, he's talking about a hat like he's.
It's a
almost
foregone
guaranteed.
conclusion.
Yeah, like nah, Phil, this 50 might be it for you tonight. I like how he's confident.
Jay
that,
misses
hey,
the
guys,
bubbles. You did miss the
we
bubbles,
won't have
Jay.
time
Yes,
to
you
vote,
did.
so I'll just pick up.
We did them much earlier. We got them way earlier in the stream, actually. So I
We
think
got
someone
it
said
way
about
earlier
yeah,
in
there was
the
an item
stream.
up there. Is that an item I need, guys, at all? Is it really worth it to run through all the ants again to get that item, or is it not worth it? I think it was more
Ants.
important to
Do
get
it,
the
Phil.
save point than
The
that item.
ants are back.
All
I don't
right.
know what it was and if it was anything
Now,
good.
this is the best part. I love
Anything
love
good for
killing
dinner?
these
Today we're
Lionels. I
having
just
our Japanese beef
This is-
bowls, which is delicious sliced steak,
Oh,
yeah.
eggs,
Phil,
and,
why?
and a
Why
bunch
are
of
you talking
ingredients
about
like
how
mirin
much
and other
money you
things,
spent on
diced
food again?
Onions, rice, and other things in a bowl. Very, very good. Probably a stone
Oh,
sword
dear.
case at Stealthy Kupo. Well, then if it's a stone sword case, it's not that big of a deal. There's gonna be 5 to 6
hey,
more.
Phil, you had that
Probably
missed
not a big
attack
deal
and
to
they're
miss
all chasing you. Maybe like use it once, let them run
These guys
into
are
it.
easily skippable.
strategy. What game are you watching?
I believe the
and
next
play?
stream is where you start getting sniped.
I'm
There
like,
it is.
I would just get
Our first
ruined.
encounter with an alien. That's the first glintstone alien in the game.
So
Okay,
that
what do
I
we
was
care?
thinking is I could use that magic stone
so that's
barrier
that
to block
centipede.
its magic,
That's the
I'm not
centipede
sure.
boss, right?
He fought Radon yet or not yet?
No.
No.
You missed.
I think he's holding off to try to get as many levels as he can before he has to do that. Because he
Yep.
knows Radon's not nerfed
But
anymore.
remember, there's 2 ways to go. I was just gonna
Oh,
say.
they removed it.
Yes, they reverted the nerf.
Yeah, that
Oh,
did
wait,
that like a
that was
week
never
after
supposed to
Phil
happen.
beat him.
And it
Okay.
takes you to a different area, if I remember correctly. Yup.
I just
we
wish
could
they
never
go
win a
back.
grace for this
I
room.
wish they go back to Bloodborne and unnerf
Alright.
Father, because despite the fact he was a
Well,
monster,
Josh, we're going to my stream every Monday and Tuesday.
I remember
Again,
killing
I'm
the
first
first
him
guest,
on
but it
Nerf.
really is solely dependent on
nerfed
my
him.
wife's work
Well,
schedule.
Yeah, you
right
can
now,
find him on
yes,
Nerf though.
that's the
Yeah,
plan, but
I-
it could change.
I killed
We
him,
don't know
Delete
that,
your system
sadly.
cache.
So,
Yeah,
we'll
I
see.
did.
Unupdates the
Is
game.
this going to be the other,
Damn.
the other?
I killed him
Whatchamacallit?
unnerfed, and
Are
I
we getting up to
accidentally
him
killed
now?
him the cheese Lee's way. I parried him on the stairs and knocked him out of bounds.
Damn.
the other
I
Dragonkin? I think
fought
we're
him with the
approaching
music
the other
box the
Dragonkin.
second time. The first time it was just
The
straight up.
first-
My second time where I was trying to avoid the cheese strat is I ended up using the music box twice.
There's another
Okay,
one over there, I
the
know.
first time I
There's, like,
cheesed him was threaded cane, but lock him behind tombstones so he couldn't break.
I've
Immunizing
seen that one. Two
tombstones.
tombstones that, for
Yeah,
whatever
don't-
reasons, don't break apart.
Yeah. And just thread cane him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Check this out first.
Oh.
Why do bugs live with aliens? And why do the aliens look like bugs?
Because it's EDF.
Who cares? Who cares?
EDF.
Phil?
EDF.
When we get our answers.
You
Why
don't
does
get
a
answers.
breed? I'm like, why does a Breedis have coral on her head?
Why is the sky blue?
Why are you the pig roach? We'll never know the answer. So stop
Why-
asking for it.
Why do you need
Where am I
3
now?
umbilical cords to fight the
I don't
moon
remember this
presence?
cave. This room.
This guy's kicking my ass.
Well, he's got that crusher weapon.
Fucking melted
You-
mushroom.
Yeah.
The crusher weapon is bullshit.
It is bullshit, but the other one wasn't kicking my ass nearly as much.
There's so many
Like,
ways to go, and now there's
Because
another
he's
way
gold,
to go.
he hits a lot
I don't know if this is the
harder.
right way or not. Or if I need anything here.
That's the problem.
Oh, this is Dragonkin? Oh shit, I think we made it. This is Dragonkin. Alright. Then let's go back. Let's not fight him yet.
Yeah, like
Let's go back and do everything else first.
Let's
Now we
not
at least know how
fight
to
him
get to
because I'm
Dragonkin.
gonna be a pussy.
The second Dragonkin. This is the
Who
true
is
Dragonkin.
Dragonkin? Is
It has
it
all
an
of his
actual
abilities,
dragon?
including the lightning. So this one you can't really stick behind his leg.
He's a
Number one, you
dragon
don't
on
have the horse
Tumblr.
for this one. That's number
Oh,
one.
God.
And number two, you can't really stick
No,
behind
you're
the
safe.
leg
Tumblr's
because,
clean.
well,
I
that
heard
now it's
Tumblr
no
was
fun.
allowing-
moves a lot more.
Well, I heard
and
Tumblr's
has
allowing
the
that
lightning
back.
spells,
Ooh.
if I remember correctly.
Well, my thing is, clean Tumblr
So it's a
sucked.
very different fight.
Sorry,
Yeah.
lewd Tumblr is fun.
Mm-hmm. I found some weird stuff on old Tumblr.
Does this take you up to the blood? The blood
Loot
lake?
Tumblr got you a lot of the
Okay.
mobile game lewd pictures, which is very fun.
Cool.
Sword of the
I
Six
think this takes you over
Sages
the
is
shortcut to the blood
wrong.
lake from much later. The Rot Lake. I think you can see it from here, but you can't drop to it because you die, if I remember correctly.
Yes, Phil, it's rocked. I think that's in the
It's like
name.
a taste of things to come. Oh,
A
nice.
taste.
Give me some potions.
Are you serious? Wasting 2
A
spells?
taste
You
of
could have
things
just
to
swung the
come.
sword.
No spells.
Much later in the game
IR
you get to that one,
mage.
the Rot
Only
Lake.
spells.
But it's a magic sword. Doesn't
Spells
it count?
only.
And actually, isn't that not the third and final Dragonkin is in the Rot Lake? That's the one that's in the rot, and you have to fight it. It's a pain in the ass because you're in the rot when you fight it. I didn't kill it in the first playthrough. I skipped it. Now that I actually
Oh,
have
so you
magic, I
didn't
might
do
actually fight
everything
it
in the
this time.
game. Big surprise.
Oh, what a mess.
You missed nothing.
Soap. Wash your stinky body.
Phil, you should
Yep, look
you
where we
shouldn't talk
are.
like that. People tell you to wash every day, and you refuse to do that.
There you go.
Ooh, the blood butterflies.
Somber Spinning Stone 3.
Ooh, Star
Yep.
Fragment. Thank you
A
so
taste
much.
of things to come. Oh, we'll definitely be there later on. One of the optional underground dungeons. You can see on the map where you are right now. See that? We never found the underground.
See that,
map.
guys?
Shit, we never
Look.
did. Look.
Look, Super Blind Man. Look.
We never found the map for this underground thing, so we
Yeah.
actually have no idea where the fuck we are right now. Huh.
He does
Oh,
that all
you're-
the time, and it's like, Phil, you do know you have people in your fan base
I wonder where it was.
that are blind.
Yep.
Yep.
I still love the fact
Alright.
that he once actually
What is this
said
area?
to
This is the
Super
Blood
Blind Man,
Lake or Rot
"You're just
Lake.
not seeing what
That's
I'm
from a
seeing."
different optional
Yep.
underground dungeon you
like,
do much later in the
really?
game.
Yes,
Yep.
he did.
Yep.
But this is your preview of it.
That was great because everyone called him out on it, and he's like, "Guys, Super Blind Man knew
done.
what I meant." Really? Did
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Now we can go
Anytime
back and
he
try to
ever
get
gets
past the
called out,
alien
it's like,
and
"Oh,
kill the alien."
I misspoke. Oh, you know what I meant."
How
It's
many
always,
rooms?
it's
Yeah.
never
Not
just
many,
like,
it's not a big
"Yeah, I
deal, we'll do
fucked
it.
up."
Let's go back
Sorry.
and try to clear that area first.
It can't be a slip of the tongue. It's just
Can't be a slip of the tongue or just like, oh yeah, I fucked that up. I should never said that. My bad.
Yeah.
And he really
Because,
doesn't
listen,
give a
we-
shit about Super Blind Man because
And then
when
we'll
does he
go
ever
fight
talk about
the
him?
Dragon King.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
another one.
when
That's it for
he
this
can
dungeon.
when he can chase some clout.
Hey, there's another. Oh. Nope. Another
Did you
Lionel
guys
to
know
kill.
that Super Blind Man worked on this game? Look, we're gonna find him in the credits. Look,
almost
there he
got
is.
me.
There he is. That Super Blind Man.
Is there not an optional
Yeah,
way
I
that
remember
way?
that.
think
That
there
was
is. I
like,
think there's
what,
an optional way to
Guardians
go
or
that
something?
direction.
No,
Oh, it was in,
Last of Us 2.
Map of the Ainsel River.
And in Last
Alright.
of Us,
Speak of the devil.
it is in Last of Us 1 because he was brought in for that accessibility
Yeah,
option.
I'm a customer, all right. Gravity Stone fan.
He's
Gravity
consultant.
Stone
He
you
doesn't
go fuck
actually
yourself.
work
Also
in
says a lost
development.
Ash of War. Used to duplicate an Ash of War. A Celestial Dew.
He's
Absolution,
Anita
Church of
Sarkeesian for
Vows,
the blind.
and a bunch of armor that I'm not gonna
Hey, he's
use.
doing better than Phil.
See you later tonight, Willow.
Here's
Sounds
the thing
good.
that I love about.
I
Here we
wouldn't
are.
say doing
We got
better
the Ainsel
than
River
Phil.
map now. Sweet.
I mean,
This is gonna be the Dragon King.
The one thing I like
These
about
areas
the
up here we
vendors
can't
here is that
access
when they're
yet.
playing their
We gain
music,
access to
it's
those later in the
German's
game.
theme.
And that's how you get to do more stuff. In fact, right now,
this is
I
so
don't
much
think
fun.
we can kill
I
the
am
alien
having-
above us.
I'm having
I think
so
we
much
do it
fun
later.
killing
We drop
Lionels.
down from a different
Lionels
direction.
are
You
like
know,
the
and that's how
most
we get
fun
it
thing
from
to kill.
behind, if I remember correctly.
You know what's
have to get
funny?
up
Now,
behind it.
kind of mentioning him.
I do
When's the
think
last
there's
time
something
Super
over
Blind
here,
Man's
though.
popped in for a tip?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah. I wonder, did someone come in and say, hey,
Ooh.
hey, Blind Man, why do you keep giving money to Phil? That guy purposely, insults you.
Fuck that up.
No, I guess I'm wrong. There's nothing over here. And there's no way
Yeah,
to
you
fight
have a
that thing now. It's
spear,
too
dude.
high up to keep
I have
fighting it.
the crushy
So you have to
things.
come back when you're from the other direction and finish the Ainsel River. So basically, there's 2 Ainsel River dungeon areas, and there's 2 Nokrin. There's Noxtella and Nokrin, the 2 underground cities. There's two levels of that as well.
I just love
You
he's
get-
just
that's basically
walking around
the
there
stage-
just
the stage
being
one of one and
pelted by
stage one of the
rocks
other.
in the back.
All right, I think I'm good. I think I'll try to fight it with what I have. I don't think I want to respawn all the bugs. There's a hidden cave in the ruins area where I just was. Over here? You're sure there's a hidden cave over there? Where you first came in? At the beginning?
The thing I love about killing these Lionels is if you can mount them on the
Can't do
back
this,
and
it's a
hit
dead
them
end.
with whatever weapon. That weapon never uses any durability.
I didn't find
So I
this.
can keep this
Oh.
Royal Guard Claymore that's a 112,
There is a hidden cave to get up top.
and with my attack ups, and it's just I'm just hitting them in the back,
it's
hitting
over
them in the
here.
back,
You
and it
can't
will
do this yet.
never
This is
break.
later. I remember distinctly
Because
later in the game when
it's
you come
still
back.
I'll do that.
as pristine. Yeah, like this motherfucker's going down.
Cave here, is he saying it's this
He's
here?
gonna it's like,
Really?
come on.
Let's try to figure this out. I thought it was from the other dungeon. To fight the star ant, exactly. You fight the ant, the bug, the alien. Yeah, Christian, I've been playing Elden Ring again for
So
weeks,
what are
like
they?
last 2.5
Ants,
weeks, I
bugs,
wanna
or
say.
aliens?
It's been a great run. The magic run with the Moonveil now is very different from my first run.
There you go. I just like
Figure this out.
eat it at him. Boom.
According to the map, it would be right here. This here. See that? Let's see if we can get to it. So to the right over here, it's flaming.
Not that great, but it'll do.
I love how he says that. The game is so different now. No, the game is exactly the same. You're just
correct.
playing a
Look at
different
this. I
play
did not
style.
see this, but
That's
it was
all
on
it
the
is.
map.
Yeah.
Now that I have the map, I guess I could have read the map to figure it out, but I did not see this at first.
Okay, that one's dead.
Wow, he
Little.
sees nothing, does he?
I mean, you can't see a shit.
Maybe this is what I was remembering then.
I mean, we could take Zelda. I'm gonna play an archer. I'm gonna play an archer playstyle. I don't use anything but bows. Does it change the game fundamentally? No. But Phil wants to say it is.
Yeah?
Smithing Stone 1, that's what they fucking put on there, seriously?
Yes, Phil, because remember, you can upgrade other weapons. You just don't use one weapon and...
Yeah. Because the fact is you might come across someone where you need other weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they're spamming rocks at him.
Any item there? Yes.
So basically they're doing his style.
No! My ass!
Why?
Stone 3, wow, it's terrible. Terrible item.
You know, he's kind of lucky that he could upgrade any weapon, unlike Bloodborne, because you can only max out, what, 3 weapons? In one run before you have to do new game?
Wow.
Actually, I think you can max out more than that because I think I have like 4 or 5.
You still can't target it.
Okay, so maybe. But think about it, that's very limited.
But then again, that's also, there's a difference between regular weapons you can max out and boss weapons too. So, because special weapons you can only go to a +10, regular weapons can go to a +0.5. So
Now
it's
that's what I'm
like
talking
you can max
about.
out 4 or 5,
Kiss
but
my
there's
ass.
2 different categories.
Very nicely done.
So
Yeah.
it's like 2 or 3 each category at most.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, more another
'Cause-
golden Lionel. Going to take your
Because I
weapon.
remember Blood Shards, Bloodstone, and then it was Blood Chunk, right?
You have a sword.
Yeah, and originally in Bloodborne, you could only max out 1 weapon. They changed that with the DLCs that came out.
There's nothing here, though. It's a complete waste of your time. I think what it is once you kill him, now
This
you can
one, as
feel
far as
safe
I
to
can
drop down
remember,
and explore down
don't
there.
quote me because I don't exactly
But
remember my
already kinda did.
inventory.
Like, I already went down there and grabbed
I
all
know
the
I at
items,
least
right?
have my 2 great swords,
So,
the
there was, like,
+25
no
because
point
they're
to
regular
doing that.
weapons.
Mm.
And then there's the somber smithing stones that you need to get to rank up for.
Somber?
Yeah, there's 2 different stones you use to for
What
2
a
different
complete
types.
waste of my time.
There's regular weapons
God
like a
damn
great
it.
sword or regular sword.
All right, fuck this. Let's
Most
go fight
boss
the freaking
weapons you
Dragon
need a
King.
different material, and they only go
What
to
a
a
pain in the
+10.
ass that was.
Okay,
What a waste.
okay, no, I'm talking Bloodborne.
You're leaving
no
for dinner,
other
all right,
game.
Rugal? I'll see you later,
Bloodborne.
man.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah. So when you say +25, I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, Elden Ring has a
observant
+25 of the basic weapons and +10 for the.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like, that really made no sense, because I'm like, despite the fact even maxing out a regular weapon to 10, you still have the upgraded versions in the Chalice
No?
dungeons.
Which way was it? Now I fucking forgot.
So-
Was it this way?
Yeah, that
or
was my
this way?
misunderstanding. I thought you meant Elden Ring. Talk about Phil.
No,
So
I
now
don't
I have no
have
clue what to
Elden
use
Ring,
against
so I know
Dragon.
nothing about it.
Should I
That's
try
why I
using
asked- I'm
Moonveil and
asking
its special
questions.
ability to hit it a few times and make it
God.
bleed? Should I try magic on him? Because he's a magic user
Do
too.
something, Phil.
So I don't know if a
See,
magic duel is the
here's
best
the thing.
idea,
I'm challenging myself.
but
I'm
I'm
gonna
a
kill all
class
these
10.
Lionels.
Maybe I should try to crowd
Why?
him.
Because I just feel like
Get
it.
a bunch of the slashes from
Because
above,
they
right?
exist.
Or
Fuck yeah, and because he's got a sword. I like the sword. Oh, that wasn't good.
I remember my first
There's a
Lionel
lot of
fight. That was
options
fun as hell.
Dude, yeah, it's hard. They are hard. Like, gold with a crusher is legit difficult, but I would not change it for the fucking world. I'm like, yeah, no.
How you doing, boyo?
My first run, I think it was
There you go.
it was an area with a bunch of lightning. I don't remember what color Lionel it was.
Oh,
But it really
dear.
got me used to dodging everything.
Yeah, that's the thing. The whole thing here is being able to perfect dodge everything. See?
My problem was I took
And
damage
then
from
you
my
can do your
own
flurry
spell.
rush
I was doing good
with
damage,
while I have my
but
attack
I
up
took damage
is
from my
basically
own
gonna
spell.
He
And that
killed
was my
himself with
downfall.
the mist. He killed himself with the mist.
I lost half my health meter to my own abilities.
Hmm.
And now I lost my charge too. My rune charge.
Congratulations, Phil. You don't pay attention.
Maybe use a different spell.
Yeah, that
or
would be a
maybe,
good
or
thing.
maybe missed him and then strafe and use the sword.
Out of energy, that's fine.
Wow.
Won't let me
Look
get
at
behind
this.
his
Look
leg.
at what we're doing. He keeps running into the crotch. He's trying to get behind it. That's what it is.
See, much harder than the first one because he has a different move set that won't let you get where you want to go. See, I'm trying to get behind the foot. I can't get behind the foot. See?
Yeah, because he's not letting you do that, Phil. Maybe do something different.
Wow, they hurt.
Hmm? Oh, Lionel's?
Yeah.
Yeah, they fucking hurt. They fucking hurt. Never let anybody tell you differently.
Use the sword. Oh, that don't look good.
Everything.
Oh, he just.
Everything's fine. Still got 3 minutes of attack up, and I have no more fairies. Well, I am. Ooh, that's not good.
Got him. Combination of the misspell
okay,
and the katana got him. Frozen
There, I
lightning
just eat that.
spear. Nicely done. Again, much easier than my first run. Seriously, like significantly easier than my
All right,
first
that's
run.
fine. I'm doing good.
So is he dealing with side content instead of
Yeah,
story?
I think we get just
Story-wise?
runes to level up again. So we'll go ahead and use this.
He kinda.
Nicely done.
Because
So
there's
he's
no
just-
real main path with this one.
Perfect. Intelligence.
You can literally just go about it any way you want after you.
No, I'm trying to
exit
remember.
the
Is there
main
an
area.
item over here? Is there? Is
So
there not
it's
an
really
item
just
you get
whatever
as
he
a
wants
reward
to
for killing
do.
him? I think there is.
Okay.
And then I think we're
So-
done here. Now
okay.
later on, when we're in
So
the
he could
other,
literally just not
area,
even go
the higher
fight
up
for
area
Don.
of the city, there's all kinds of stuff up there. You can see down here, and you can. I think
That
there's
are
another item up, if I remember
giants
correctly. You can
sitting
grab.
on the top
But,
of
I
that.
think we're pretty much done here when we get this. I don't know what it is.
Diamonds and rubies?
Great Ghost Glove Ward. I don't need it. Because I'm not using the summons. That's where your ass
very
summons,
nice.
And I'm not using them.
I'll take,
so it's
take
a waste.
another. And
I
I
think
have
that's
enough
it.
room
I'm
for
pretty
another
sure we got
shield, so
everything,
I'm
correct?
gonna go find another Lionel
Phil?
to kill.
I think
Although I
that's
do
it for
should
this,
probably stock
Until
up on
River
some
Dungeon.
stuff before we.
Think
That's a
about
wrap.
this. You're using a magic build. Imagine 2 times the magic spells.
You know, they never answered who those were. Those guys up there sitting in the thrones, because there's a few of those in the game, and they never actually answered who they are. There's a lot of lore on the internet about who they could be, but no one really knows.
gives a shit.
All right, well that's done. What next? Right? What next?
Minecraft yourself.
Here's
Well,
the other
next for
underground
me,
dungeon
I'm
we
gonna
just
mute
did, and there's
because
the
I'm
other
gonna
two
go
in
have
one
lunch.
stream. Pretty impressive.
Ooh.
An
What you having
early
for
dinner.
lunch?
Impressive.
I
What you
don't
having for
know.
lunch?
I don't know.
Oh.
Food.
Well, we could do
I think I'm just gonna
the cave with
pan
all
fry
the
some
resources
sweet
in it,
Italian
correct? That's a
turkey
pretty
sausages and
important cave,
just
and also
make some
the magma worm at the end to get you up here.
some angel hair. Just
we
put
can
a
do
little
the
olive
armor from
oil
this
in it.
side,
Hold on, it's
Right?
a money creature.
or at this point, the only other thing I could think about is really
I didn't
Radon.
hit the money
but,
creature.
I mean, Radon's
So
probably
I
gonna kick
didn't
my
get any
ass. I have
money.
like no health. I'm thinking like maybe Radon I need to save until I have the ability to have more health. and
There we
I
go.
know I'm a glass cannon right now.
Hit him at the money creature.
You know what? Let's ride up.
If
at
you shoot him,
least
they
to the
cough up
mine,
rupees.
Get that. There's an opening.
There we go. Finally
thing
get
there.
some
Tried the Erdtree in Northeast
fairies.
Pyrenees
'Cause I
and
think
stuff.
I'm out
Oh,
of
this one.
Yes, I am out of
We
fairies.
do that one. We have to start here, I believe. And I think we go east.
Not mean to do
That's
that.
concerning.
I think we have to go up here.
Yeah.
Through here to get to it.
But that's
I could
okay.
be wrong, but I think that's how you do it because I think this way.
Because
there's
I
a
can
cliff,
get
and you can't reach it
4
from
here,
I'm almost positive you can't
and if
get it from
if
that
I just
side.
move, crouch move while in the in my ninja suit, they will not
Find out.
fly away.
It has magic build tiers. Oh.
Watching Shy Battle on Twitch playing Gran Turismo 7. I need to play that
the
game.
hell out of Radon.
Ooh,
Well,
I've
they
heard
did, but
good
then they
things about
rebuffed him.
Gran
I
Turismo
guess people are
7.
still saying
It's a good game. I got
he's
it.
not as good as he
It's good.
was.
If you like racing games, it's
I'm not a big racing games fan, but I follow people on Twitch who are, and oh, they loved it. Like, they normally don't. You're like, It would be like, no, they like this so much. Are you
Something
having an
pop in
incident?
there.
Like, no. I just love racing games so
There
much.
it
Like,
is.
okay.
That's not it.
We're talking
That's the
about
real
cars
retreat.
and shit. I was telling him how I learned to drive. My first car.
I think we have to go all the way this way, and then there's a way
Peugeot
up.
stick
We have to be careful though, because this is not the Chaos Tower over here.
I
Chaos
tried
Tower
learning
is
stick
on the
shift
other
once.
side of it is over
I
here,
never,
too.
until my pops bought a Peugeot.
That could be some
I
tricky
never even
business.
heard of a Peugeot.
Hmm. Well,
I've never heard of that either. So
my father once tried to teach me stick shift, and it didn't work well. But my car has
If
stick
you take a look, they
shift.
basically carefully designed
It's got
the
that
maps
weird.
on how to traverse different directions, which is nice.
Yeah, it's got automatic, yet it can also be manual if I want it to be.
Oh, you wanna hear
Nissan
something
does some
funny?
weird things.
I learned to drive manual on a Japanese car, so everything was reversed.
Oh God.
What turned me off from like doing stick.
Yep, see the Chaos eyes on the rat? That means Chaos Tower.
Because my pops rocked that shit till the wheels fell off it. I mean, literally, like.
Yeah.
You ever jumped out of a car because the clutch popped and had to jump back in that bitch?
No.
Not fun.
Now my father did once have to
got
push
under it.
a truck to get it to and pop it into second gear, just to get to the dealership so they would take it away.
It's the best thing about a stick shift car is you can push
Fucking
start.
IHOP bullshit.
Yeah.
You can push start. Because I had to push.
Rodents of unusual size. I don't think they exist.
Under it, why am I affected by
He
it?
was like, "Oh man, the car won't start." So
Alright, I'm okay.
me and two other friends got out and just started pushing it. I said, "When that shit kicks, just
As long as you're under it, you can't be affected by it. You have to be directly under it, I guess. Frenzy Flame, that's what it's called, the Frenzied Flame.
Sticks are good for that, but yeah, you don't want a fucking clutch to pop on your ass. You can't stop the car." So it's like,
Yeah. Well, the other problem is that you also don't want the
The Howl of Shabiri.
one of the other problems I always had with it is, see, my problem is
Hey,
that
assholes.
where I live, a stick
You
is
guys
just
shut
not
the fuck up and calm down with that shit? Thanks.
it's not feasible.
who you telling? This was
No
in
more
New York
Frenzy
City.
Flame for you.
Oh, I mean, stop and
Very
go
nice.
traffic. I don't know if
Jason,
I
I'm
want to
sorry
do
for
stop and
being
go
used to
traffic.
chat by Sarah.
Robin,
Very
stick
sorry to
shift
hear
in
that. I hope that
New
didn't
York
get better
City,
for you.
Manhattan.
So if I remember, there's also a Frenzy
Jesus
Flame
Christ,
tower,
I
and then
cannot-
there's the tree.
I cannot imagine that shit.
I died a few times to this Frenzy Flame tower, not understanding how it worked in the first
Motherfucking
playthrough.
ankles are gonna get a workout.
Yeah, I could see that.
Swagodito says, how long have I been using this graphic on the webcam because it fits the playthrough?
Oh,
It's
shit.
just for this playthrough. It was actually
Does that
made
shit, no problem,
by a
so,
viewer
like,
during my first Elden Ring run last year, but it was
Blood
some
Moon.
part into
Everything's
the
coming
playthrough.
back.
I can't remember how many parts in. So partially into the playthrough, we started using it.
All the things that I've killed
But I
are
used it a good
back
amount
to normal.
last year for the
The
playthrough.
Peugeot with the sunroof. As a see, and this is how you know kids are.
That was the
kids are
wrong
cruel.
thing. I wanted to do this.
I got a lot of shit
I
for
wanted
the
to do.
Peugeot, okay? Growing up in New York City, because like I said, ain't
I
nobody
remember
out here driving
L1
a Peugeot.
is spell, L2 is weapon
You
ability.
driving a Toyota, you driving a Honda, you driving a Beamer, you driving a Benz.
I've
Nobody
not seen
pull
any
up in
tips
a
come in on
Peugeot.
PayPal at all. I can refresh, but I have seen none.
I pull up in a Peugeot.
There are none. So Christian, it sounds. to
When,
me
when
like
I
you're
was
full
when
of
I was a
baloney. He
kid,
said he did 50 bucks on
in the end,
PayPal. I
a
don't
lot
see
of
it.
them were, people were just like, whatever. You got a car, don't fucking matter.
Maybe full of baloney.
I will say that was always.
Motherfuckers can still get at that ass though.
Somebody alive.
Yo, yeah.
I be like,
So,
hey, I said, listen,
Well,
I'll
a
be
few
driving
things.
in that
Out here, there's a
Peugeot.
tower. See that?
You can
Not
walk,
sure what's in the tower. We can check that
motherfucker.
out. Over there, we've got the tree. We have different things to check out here. But we're just at the tail end of the stream, everyone.
So give me money, 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 give me money.
Money, money, money.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
Shit.
The only other racing game I like out of Gran Turismo was Burnout series.
I was never big in the racing games.
Yeah, Burnout was pretty good.
Just something about them just never really clicked with me.
All right, forget that spell.
I just like Gran Turismo just for the realism of it, and that like you go so in-depth
Yikes.
in tuning your car up.
Knocked off my horse and impaled by this asshole.
Even though I'm not, and the funny thing is, I'm not a car person.
I don't even know where I'm gonna revive.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'd be lying if I said I don't
I didn't
like
find any save points over there. Good news is Frenzy Flame Tower's done.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have that flame in it anymore. Bad news is I gotta go all the way back.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Got a speeding ticket back in Florida for
all right, well, it is what it is. Next time around, tomorrow, we'll go over there. We'll take that over again. We'll try to do this again. And we'll head over here. I think this is the Chaos Town, the Chaos Flame Town, the Frenzied Flame Town. And then we got this tree to do. So we'll do all that stuff tomorrow.
I was just waiting to see, because I'm like, it's a minivan. How fast can this bitch actually go?
All right, guys.
That shit got the 106 started shaking.
Oh,
yeah,
I've
been in minivans with that. Yeah, I've seen them where they just
when it came to everything.
like mine. They weren't go like I couldn't get it that fast, but yeah, you could get to where this thing's just shaking. Like it's like this is gonna fall fucking apart.
And definitely, I would think this week we're doing Radon. Between tomorrow and Tuesday, one of these days we're doing Radon. It's just a matter of when. And how can I survive against him, right? Could be pretty challenging. I guess we'll have to see. All right, so good stuff, guys. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow we pick up right here where we're leaving off, and trying to do that stuff again. Thank you all for watching. Thanks.
All right, guys. Well, I'll talk to you later. My other friend's getting on. We're gonna do something tonight, so I'll talk to you later.
All right,
that's cool.
Everybody.
All right, you take care.
I told you $50. Nobody was gonna give you 100.
Very good. Thank you all. Great stream.
No one.
I hope you will join me tonight. Remember, tonight is a chill stream of Elder Scrolls 4.
I care not
Oblivion.
about your
And
chill streams.
After we do maybe like 1 or 2 major story quest line, I'd like to at least get the
kill another Lionel, and then I think I will be
the
done.
quest line going a little bit. The main quest, I should say, the main story quest. We
So
haven't done it
weird.
for so long. I want to do a little bit of that tonight. I bought the Shivering Isles DLC. So that means that tonight...
Doubtful.
we'll be able to
Jax
maybe
Raxxer's
enable
gone
that. I don't know
forever.
how to start Shivering Isles. You guys would know more than me. I don't know anything about it. But I'd like to try it. People are saying it's a very good DLC with a great story. So I guess we're going to give it a go tonight. All right, guys? That's tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. You like more Elden Ring? Same time, same place tomorrow. Thank you all. Great stream overall. Had a great time. Hope you did too. And I'll see you all tonight for Oblivion. Peace out, everyone. See you then. Later.
And you will see him miserable.
Oh, he's been checking out quick lately.
Dude, he is miserable. Like, he has figured out that he can't do overtime. Like, there's just no... There's nothing there.
But, I mean, he's not even doing the...
I know. Yeah. Yeah, he is... Yeah, I think part of it, he's gotten very miserable lately, so he's just wanting to be done with this. But yeah, normally he's... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That man is so ass-blasted. How many things is actually living rent-free in his fucking head? You've got, You've got Keemstar, you've got fucking Tevin, you got Evil AJ, Depression. I mean, side scrollers. Yeah, basically, basically it's like a fucking apartment complex up there. Oh yeah, Sirmoy. Oh yeah, completely. Yeah, Felix is definitely in that. Yep, they got the penthouse suites. It's all good. It's free real estate. I love I did that once. I know. The funniest thing about this is like, it's so obvious. Yeah, this man he cannot stand Yeah, he still lives there. Yeah. I mean, he takes so much, gives so much of a grudge. Yeah, he did. Ugats. No, here's the thing. Rambo doesn't just live rent-free in his head. Rambo is when Phil decides he's going to recreate that one meme from X-Men, the animated series, where Wolverine's just, holding the picture longingly. That's Rambo. Rambo's in there for Phil. I do like that podcast. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jaha's running security in Phil's head. Yeah, he's the bouncer at the door. Yeah. Yeah, Jaha's the bouncer, okay? You ain't gonna... if you seen Jaha, you don't fuck with that guy. That's... Yeah, there ain't no wheelchair access. Roll your ass in. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. It's a pretty smooth head, so we can just build a big old apartment complex. Don't have to worry about any of the wrinkles in his brain. We got a development deal going on. I think part of it, like if you look at his evolution, part of it is the nose. Yeah, his head looks bigger also. I think part of it's because he's balding more. And he's also yeah. He probably remembers the face of the BK cashier. Oh yeah. Like I would still be like, the fact that he took his wife to Burger King on her birthday. Because this motherfucker did not want to wait. This motherfucker did not want to wait to go to Friendly's. A fucking American fucking diner kind of thing. Yeah, 30 minutes. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, 30 minutes, you can... I've waited like an hour for a restaurant at a table. And just been like, I can do that. I'll stand on my head. Yeah. Now, if I'm with people, I'm like, oh, an hour? What are you guys thinking? Some of you are like, hey. Unless it's like... Yeah, and of course he never went to another restaurant. It's, oh, well, it really does kind of show how he does not care about his wife. Like, his birthday is a week-long extravaganza. Hers is a fucking afterthought. His anniversary, a fucking afterthought. Phil would not survive in an airport. I mean, dude, he can't survive as it is now. He's basically, like, the most, like, he literally is fucking Homer Simpson. He would... if he put cereal and milk together, it would burst into flames. Like, he's got nothing. No, you know what it would be? It would blow up like a nuclear fucking bomb. That's it. It would be like a fucking Chernobyl or some shit. Lionel, you want... Hi. Hi, Lionel. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Because he's... Yeah, Phil doesn't... Yeah, because Phil doesn't... Phil has never really... The only reason Phil ever lost weight was because of Candalee. She made sure he was eating somewhat healthy. Other than that, no. Like, because if you look at it... Yeah, he is the most robust you'll ever see him when he's, when you see, like Project 7, he is the most robust. Yeah, you really, yeah, if you want to work out and want to think, build lean muscle mass, that'll start dropping you some weight. Mm-hmm. Okay. IP2 always wins. Just joined your stream. Love it. You gave me DSP. What? Why would you say such terrible things? I mean, I didn't beg for money. I'm not being super toxic. Except maybe to this Lionel, but he deserves it. You know, he's... Yeah, I'm sorry. When he just said, give me DSP vibes, I'm just like... That hurt a little bit. Nice, chill, robust chat. And, it's... I don't even know who this guy is. He does either. No, like... The only thing... I don't like CrossFit. I'm gonna be honest. The reason I don't like CrossFit... No, the thing is, the problem with CrossFit is there's no technique. Nobody is, oh, okay, IP2, that's fine. It's all good. But yeah, no, I don't like CrossFit because it's... You don't actually do anything with the technique. You're not actually caring about the technique that you're... And the problem is that technique is the most important thing when it comes to exercise, especially things like lifting weights and things like that. You need to have good technique or you might hurt yourself. Like, I've seen people in CrossFit, like, literally, like, just, they'll do something, they'll, like, you know what they'll do? They'll be doing something and then, like, their back will just give out and they'll, like, pull. And I've seen, like, I've seen video where a weight just hit a back. I'm like, oh my god, I think that person's crippled for life. Oh no. Yeah, I wouldn't do it all the time. Yeah, you have to do, yeah. See, that's the problem. If you do CrossFit and you don't know your technique, you will hurt yourself. And the problem with hurting yourself is at that point, you might seriously injure yourself and cripple yourself, which is not what you want to do. And Lionel, you may go fuck yourself. You're dead now. Bang! You're dead. Give me that sword. Yeah, I mean, weights are good, but one of the biggest problems is like, because like even when I was in high school, you know, it was, oh, learn how to, you know, do weights, you know, the safe way so that, you know, you're actually hitting the, you know, the muscle groups that you want to. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there are definitely a lot of different ways to deadlift. My biggest issue is I find that CrossFit does not teach good technique, and once you start going like, and they kind of push people a little too, at least some of the ones I've seen, they push them a little too hard, too fast. So you got people doing too much weight and not good technique, and you can, oh, no. I don't like that. I know. Yeah, but some of them, that's the weird thing about it is like, I lift under what I know I can lift. I do want to gain muscle, but stay healthy and tone. Yeah, no, IPT, that's the thing. For me, the thing that always kind of unnerved me about some of the people who were like, oh no, you gotta be in CrossFit, was that they would just push people to keep doing more than they could. And they weren't being safe about it. And that's, like, when I went into high school, like, our weight training coach was like the chillest motherfucker in the world. But he laid down the law. You do not fuck around in that weight room. Or else you'll hear him roar like a fucking lion, and he'll tell you to get the fuck out of his weight room. You don't come back. He was not the football head coach, but he was a football coach. Built like a rectangle. Motherfucker was built like a fucking rectangle. Hey, actually, one of my football coaches was my AP literature teacher. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, with so many people doing it. Yeah, still, that's the problem. It's a fact, because Instagram, people think they can do it. It's like, you need to be very careful when you do it, when you do CrossFit, or else if you don't do it right, you can hurt yourself or hurt other people. Yeah, I did too. I did. Oh, yeah. But yeah, in the weight room all the time. You know. Mostly defense, but a little sometimes offense. Yeah. Yeah. In high school. Yeah, in high school, he was always like, oh yeah, you played whatever you needed to play. But yeah, I much prefer defense to offense, to be honest. Yeah. So much fun. Yeah, that was the thing. I was like, okay, we can't do practices, but we're going to have you in the weight room basically every day. Oh, and you guys are going to actually run plays, just the coaches won't be there, so it's technically not practice. They would pull all that shit, and you're like, uh-huh. I was like, yeah, no, I get what you're doing. No. Actually, at that point, no, they would not allow. If it was especially, yeah, they would say, no, you know, you can touch the quarterback, but you do not tackle the quarterback. When especially when it was, when we're doing like scout team, like scout defense, do not touch the quarterback at all. Yeah, that's, I mean, it happens. It's, like, it's... Alright, now I will say this. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, the idea was, yeah, it was, you were told, you don't tackle him. You just get up to him, and boom. Okay, we'll end the play. Grab the pads. That's it. Yep, grab the pads and you're done. That's all you need to do. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, that's all. Mm-mm. Yep. It was pretty bad today, DJ Reno. He was toxic as fuck. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's accidental. But yeah, the idea is you do not tackle the quarterback. No. Yeah, it was basically, you would grab the front of the shoulder pads and like, okay, boom, he's been tackled, we're done. That way, because yeah, you do not injure someone. You try not to. Now, no, he got 50. He got 50. Yeah. That's what, a lot of times that the whales will just, you get your glasses, that's fucking it. Should be. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I will say this. Yeah, unfortunately, it's football. That's gonna happen. I mean, yeah, no, it's, dude, no, nobody feels good about giving somebody a concussion. It's like, okay, but nowadays they got protocols in place. Like, okay, dude, let's just make sure you don't get any more, because that's a big problem. But no, I remember one guy when I was in varsity, they were, they were a wide receiver or a cornerback or something like that. It was, backfield defense, whatever, or offense. I can't remember what. Either defensive back or wide receiver practice, because everybody had a position on both offense and defense. So they went out to catch the ball and they weren't looking, and they hit the head coach's truck in his door and left a big old dent. No, not the field. No, it was because he would you fill up the water jugs, they take them in the truck and they drive them over. By the time they drove over, you had to be, ready to go. Like, the idea was, so like you get out, let's say 2:00. By about 2:45 or so is when practice would start, maybe 3. And you need to be out there ready to go before the coaches got there. If you were not there, is he backed everything up? Is he going to be back? Yeah. Got another one. Yeah, and Teal's already been hit before. Teal and Ann. Yeah, Ann got yeeted and never got to be able to, you know, thankfully it's like Aqua Teal got hit before and lost everything. Mm-hmm. Because here's the thing, it's his ego. The thing about it, Outsider might be able to, like, Outsider probably has a better thing because he's edited this stuff to it. This is how you don't play. Yeah, but this is the idea is that this has basically been all this is just we're just seeing where it's like, okay, a lot of, yeah, there's grasping at straws to keep it, but eventually, I mean, you know, even if people leave, people will come, you know, new people will come up, you know, when Tevin stopped restreaming, that's how, yeah. I don't know that guy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's what Phil doesn't understand. It's like, yeah, you did, yeah. Oh well, you know, you had that. I'm like, yeah, but for every fucking like Tevin you try to take down, a piece of peace would show up or an elite, and then if they go, you'll have, you know, somebody else. You'll have like a Chill Murray or a yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Hmm? Yeah. 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 Look, yeah. What? I'm muted? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't. Oh, they can't hear. God damn it. I forgot. They can't hear you because there's no, No, what it was is that because that audio bit isn't there. Okay. Sorry. But we're, yeah, whatever.
It's all good. It's all good. Y'all heard
Yeah.
me, so you know what.
Yeah.
The important part. That's all that was important.
But it's like he could do this all day, bro, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
A question, guys, or anyone, where's the map for the fucking Eternal City?
I actually don't remember.
Fuck. All right.
My bad.
I know.
Where is that? I'm trying to remember myself.
I know. I was
You know
basically
what, Rev?
talking to
I
myself
got
for
you
minutes.
here
It's
right
all
now.
good. It's all good,
That's
Runa.
how we make Richie Rev.
Here's the thing about it, Runa. It's the fact is, yeah, we've got, you know, there's so many people who here. And yeah, like Snort Brunel is rip Snort, effing chat for Snort Brunel, because he is
Well, she
Yep.
is.
On the road to deletion.
he or she is, yeah.
I hate to say it, I have to agree with GTG. Price of doing business.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's the price of, yeah, the price of doing business is sometimes you're gonna do that, and you decide, you know, are you gonna come back? You're gonna decide to take that as an exit, you know. I mean, I think Peace will probably take it as an exit. He's kind of done, I think.
Oh yeah, Peace has already said he's waiting to get struck down so he can just dip out.
Yeah, because I mean, I think I said this before. I love Peace, but man, I remember watching him when he first started streaming, and I watched that Bank Leaks stream that he did. He was so full of life. It was just like, oh man, 18 months this man has just taken this poor man's soul and just ground it into fine fucking powder.
That's the power of Phil, unfortunately.
You see, here's the thing. Like I say, like Phil looks at us all as basement dwellers, not realizing that a lot of the detractors are way above his brainwave and his pay grade.
Yeah.
And that's why, like I always say, we don't go hard in the paint on him because, like I said, there's people that have real jobs, not even jobs, have careers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Careers.
So, like me and
that they're
some other
not
people
going
are
to they're not going to jeopardize for a 41-year-old loser like you. The best they're going to laugh at, they're going to criticize. You know, that's why a lot of them have their avatars, because it's like they have real lives, Phil.
Yeah.
They have real jobs. They're not just hiding because they're some kind of edgelord. I'm here for that, because like I said, if we were edgelords, then we'd be all over everything. No, we're just on you because you're a terrible human being.
No, Mallow, yeah, no,
People
Peace
need
is
to be
on.
aware of you're a terrible human being.
Yeah, Peace is on. That being said, the thing is, I think that I think he'll stop restreaming if he gets struck down. He might still keep the tips tracker though.
He might keep this tracker, and he'll definitely still be on KF.
Oh, he'll still be on KF. He'll probably still show up on doing restreams. But I think if he gets taken, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, because I mean,
I believe it when I see it. He got the itch and the venom. He'll pull a Tevin and make a new channel. He'll pop up like randomly. You'll see.
That might be.
If he gets taken down, he ain't done.
Yeah, what it'll probably be is though you probably will be gone for a few months. I bet you he'll be gone for like a few months.
Detox, yeah, he'll detox.
Yeah, which I honestly I'll be honest, I think he needs a nice long detox. He's earned it. Just where it's like
he was originally supposed
but
to.
I bet you if he detoxes and he come back, he coming in guns blazing.
He'll be like Shinko coming in to destroy.
Yeah,
just coming for blood. Just coming for blood.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna get ready to fire up mine.
At that point, all bets are off. If you already dipping into a new channel, you might as well just go gusto, because it's like,
oh yeah,
what you gonna do? Take me down? You gonna take me down again? Whatever. If I really want it that badly, I can.
Yeah. Oh no, Game Master. I know. Yeah. The Wings Trolls are a different breed. Yeah. If he tried, because they've been taken down before. Wings Tings, I think, is on like version 8.
Fuck.
What?
Yeah, and what do? They rebuild.
Oh, I thought it was like, no, we don't bring that up.
Go back
No, I
work.
fell off an edge and I lost.
Yeah,
the mission.
but yeah, there's yeah, you got Wings Tings, like all
Wings Tings.
Yeah, he's like, I think it was on like at one point it was on like V8, and it was like.
Used to make me laugh.
Yeah.
All of them have been had to rebuild, and they don't give a fuck. They like,
and yeah,
and the tractors are no different.
Yeah.
Come in your way, yeah.
Yeah, we're no different. The only difference for, the detractors is just the fact that, we have
Even
to
I've already stated I'll just make another channel.
Yeah. It's gonna, if that happens to me, it's gonna be like fucking Barney from The Simpsons, where it's like, yeah, Mo just like Mo's
Throws
gonna
him out
be
and
like,
he just comes back.
yep, he tosses him out and he's just gonna come right back. That's what's gonna happen.
He's like already right
I don't
behind
know.
him.
And Phil and Super, don't forget, like, there's still Twitch. Twitch still exists. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
You know
Also,
what I'm
there's
saying? So
now
you
Jake
act like
might
we
be a
can't
big
just
thing.
go to a different platform and do this shit about you. And what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Do. You ain't
So I
there.
gotta remember, there's like the new services like Kick and Rumble.
Yeah.
Rumble.
There's
yeah,
plenty of places to go.
Yeah. And the problem is that, you know, now that he's been fucking, you know, exposed as a liar, no one's gonna take him fucking seriously. It's like, oh yeah, well if you do that, I was like, yeah, no one's gonna fucking care. You've already proven that you're a liar. So now, you know, he has no ammo. Because as much as they can pull it off, like eventually he is gonna fuck with somebody who he should not have fucked with. And he
And
will.
Math, who I think is still pending to see if that lawsuit might happen.
I mean, weirder things have happened. I'll say this: weirder things have happened. I mean, at this point,
Everyone needs to remember lawsuits are very slow as well.
That is true. No, you're right. You're right.
And you can just tie them up in litigation.
Yeah. So anyone
Mm-hmm.
who thinks like, oh, this forbidden math thing, it's gonna take down Phil with it by the end of the year. No, this could easily go on a full year before anything really gets talked out.
Yeah.
Before
Bro,
talks even
that shit
begin.
that shit with H3, that shit took years.
Yep.
Yeah. Emily is farming, restreaming tonight. And I was like people are starting to get involved, like more and more people. That's what we're talking about with the Hydra. You chop off one head, fuck it, 5 more are taking its place at this point.
Oh, there's the mimic tier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it is. And that's the thing Phil doesn't get. It's like, and then you've got people like that being said where it's like, they're just talking about Phil. They don't really have enough that, you know, they don't do anything where Phil can actually, you know, take him down.
All we're doing is talking about what you did.
Yeah. They don't use any clips even. So you can't take it down. So yeah, you got that. It's gonna be a wings. Wings trolls are just a different breed, and you know,
it's a different breed of people altogether.
It's a different breed.
Breed of motherfucker.
But what Phil's gotta understand is like, and here's the thing: even if like the detractors don't do anything, guess what? Him doing all this React content. What if somebody else decides to strike his channel because they're taking his stuff? He's taking their stuff.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody might get really pissed at him and just be like, "Fuck it, I'm going the whole 9."
Yeah. Like if he keeps going the way he's going about Keemstar, Keem eventually will bite back, and Keem has enough. Like Susan or Pajit will actually listen to Keem.
Keem's got enough clout and reach.
Yeah. Keem has the clout and reach that Phil will be gone before he even knows what happened.
Let
And here's
because people have been saying like for his next long ass react, do one on H3. Oh, go ahead, bring in Ethan. Go ahead, bring in Ethan.
Oh yeah, go ahead and shoot yourself in the foot. Go right ahead.
He does not want to fuck with Ethan Klein right now, man.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to try to fuck with Keem, if you want to try to fuck with Ethan will fucking kill you.
Ethan got his own problems, okay? He don't need none of the DSP smoke, because then it's just gonna bring Keem, and it's not gonna do Phil no favors.
Yeah.
So just
Phil does not want to,
Don't do
because if Phil, because here's the thing, eventually Phil is going to, if he fucking keeps doing the whole thing with like basically slandering Keem and all this shit, Keem's eventually just gonna be like, okay, all right, and then we'll just be like, okay, we're done here, and you know.
We've warned you, Phil. We warned you to stop doing the drama shit.
Yeah, and not only that, the fact is eventually, like, because here's the thing, he won't just take the channel down. If it's bad enough, he'll just sue him. He'll just sue him for defamation, and then shit's gonna hit the fan because 1, Phil can't afford it, and 2, he ain't gonna file that lawsuit unless there's a really good chance he wins.
Yeah.
And
Keem's lawyers would tell him that, hey, look, I know this guy's an asshole. We
Yeah.
would really love to nail him to the wall, but there's nothing to gain out of it.
oh yeah, and that's the thing. Keem's smart enough to have all these fucking lawyers on retainer and all that.
Like the amounts he got for like winning some of his lawsuits. Like, one lawsuit he didn't want money. He just wanted that gold play button and actually got it.
Yeah, but that's because Keem still gets something out of it. What would he get for taking down Phil?
He gets the only reason it would ever work is if Phil is continually doing this to the point where it actually is like him really either starting to hurt business or he's saying some real false shit, like really going like lying and slander.
If Phil goes to the point that Pokimane went, that it takes a sponsor or an advertiser, Keem will destroy him.
Yeah. Yeah. Keem will, like, and he will take no fucking prisoners. You don't that's the thing, you don't fuck with guys' money. Like, that's the thing. As much as Phil wants to say, nobody fucked with his money. You know, he just happened to leave his money out in the open, you know, for people to see, but we didn't fuck with his money. You know? Like, he was already on the decline by the time I learned about Phil. As was
And that's what I was saying yesterday when I was doing my YouTube stream. Where, like, he sat there and said that detractors hurt his business, but in the same snort, turn around and say, oh, well, I was already on the decline. Well, then which one is it? It can't be both.
Well, and the whole thing that got his AdSense nuked in the first place. Click on the ads, and people will constantly bring up the entire video of saying like, hey, you know, I really need some help, and you know, so if you're watching in my videos, click on the ads. Phil, there's no context here.
Yeah.
You flatly told your fans to click on the ads, which is a no-no.
Yep, it's against YouTube. It's against AdSense terms of service. So
I never said that.
If you have a direct sponsor, yes, go ahead.
No!
Shout out your sponsor, no problem.
Yeah.
But if it's just the ads that pop up on YouTube, no, that's a clear-cut one. Don't talk about them.
Yep. But that's the thing. He always, even when you've got him like, oh, you gotta do this. It's like he never really, like, he never looks at, you know, what people do. It's like, I remember when I'm like, the whole thing with Blip, he still doesn't understand. No, you're the one who did that, Phil, because it wasn't just it was, as I said earlier. Also, they didn't like him doing raw gameplay. Blip didn't like that shit. Because
it was a legal matter at that point. If you're not saying anything, a game company could come out and say, "Yo, you're stealing our content."
Yeah, and the fact is, I probably told him this to his face. Don't do this, and he just in one ear out the other. Because
this is how I got popular, so I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah. Oh yes, it's just like, yeah, you don't talk about that stuff, Mallow. Yeah, and because I'm streaming on Twitch, we're not gonna talk about that.
It's always thanks for the biddies.
Yep.
And move on.
Mm-hmm.
If someone wants to give you, 500,000 bits, I don't know why the fuck someone did that for Shy Lily, but fuck, it was either 50 or 500. Either way, it's still way too fucking much.
People will do anything because they can.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I usually leave that.
Yeah. But yeah, like, and that's the thing, like, because Phil doesn't listen to anything. This is why he should never have talked about that on YouTube. Because now if he has to crawl back to Twitch, they could use that.
Everyone will bring up that clip. Everyone's gonna send it into Twitch going, before you just auto approve this guy for affiliate, this is what he has said about you. And every Twitch bash, every Twitch bash, every time he mentions bits is money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll get sent into Twitch right away. Hey, before you just blanket approve this fucker.
Yeah. I mean, he'll probably if he goes to Twitch, he'll probably get approved for affiliate anyway. I'm not gonna.
Yep.
Like it's.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
And
it is.
That's one of the other things. I mean, every detractor's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. At least doing that on Twitch. Yeah. Or, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end because I'm kind of tired. I am gonna. Yeah, let me see if there's a few people on Twitch. Let me see if there's any Oh, Shybot is? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, because it okay, yeah, because it was originally I was gonna, if William the Alchemist was still on, I was gonna raid him. No, he raided somebody else. I had him on the back. I'm in the background. I do not know that person. No, I don't think I've I'm not okay. ISIS. Yeah. All right, but yeah, if you've got. All right, well, I'll set it up. All right, you're setting yours up, Ice? All right, I'll just do that. Of course. I mean, it's he takes forever and a day to do anything. All right, and I will catch you guys. All right, I'm out of here. I will catch you guys. And no problem. I don't know if I'll do tomorrow. I might do another one tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I will. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. He's doing he's doing 3 Elden Ring in a row. Yeah, today, tomorrow, and Tuesday. Yay. Because he's autistic. Alright. Alright, I'll catch you guys later.